If you are still awake, congratulations, for another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Sweet dreams, UNAP legend. I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life. And I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time, which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke, slammed on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today. Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare preference.
So you're a psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. And
I think they could be arrested, like child services should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke?
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
that was
I did ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Yeah. Always ginger ale.
Ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is everything.
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of broccoli.
I love broccoli. Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free, and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that, so how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary, and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below. This is always the most heated one, Coke versus
Coke versus
Pepsi.
Pepsi, true.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life.
But you
But
prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know, I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi at
I
some
was
point.
always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you
Pepsi's
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
I
it's all,
actually genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
They,
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it, that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like, this is some Weenie Hut Junior Coke. That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar.
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually, it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad.
Mmm.
They're natural sugars.
And now we enter the battlefield, Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke. So they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke, and I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just going to go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke.
It's just I feel bad for Pepsi. Like when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more
That's
corporate
the
than this
Chad of
one.
the group for
yeah,
sure.
This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad
Fucking
talking
Pepsi.
bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like he's just so weak.
But it's
just
fine. Like
sad.
if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like it's like I said before I drink it, it's not that big of a difference. It is though when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back, I think.
Absolutely.
Like if it was only Pepsi, it'd be better.
There's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal. Like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are
Yeah,
more
it's
harmful
chemicals.
than yeah.
Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
They still have aspartame. No, it's just, well, maybe. It's just claimed to cause cancer. But also, if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer. So
True.
take your pick. Fat and cancer, not as fat.
At least
and
there's not a
cancer.
lot of sugar here.
There's zero.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer
Yes.
foam.
Alright.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
just
just
so
such,
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank
It was
God.
good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It
That's
tastes
so
like
weird.
dehydration. Like if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke. It's gross. Like it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste. I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it in an F tier. Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on it.
Oh, Diet
Oh, I got a
Pepsi
little
doesn't have a
sneak taste.
doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
All right, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things, more than Coke. I think they own way more products, and they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company
You're
with a
not
legacy
wrong.
of
Everything
garbage.
Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
They-
Wait,
They make
isn't Mount?
Aquafina too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aquafina is the
fuck
one I
Pepsi.
make.
Well, doesn't
Dasani's
Coke make
much-
Dasani?
Yeah,
So it's
Dasani's
equally
much
as
worse.
shit. Yeah.
Dasani's much worse.
Isn't Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller
Yeah,
versus
Pepsi
Mellow
has
Yellow.
23 different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah, PepsiCo.
PepsiCo. Yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly.
Well,
That's the
stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow
Oh, you're right.
Yellow. Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I
always
had it
been-
like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool. And I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
It is really
That makes
good.
me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me
Oh.
think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst
Yeah.
flavor of anything
You
ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon fruit.
thing.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really
Yeah.
cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh,
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good.
Want a sniff?
It smells like medicine.
no, I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it. And the taste. But it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those? Oh, what's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops, and they're delicious. Like I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes
Yeah,
like.
the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it.
Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably. Next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice. But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke Cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke Cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry.
I've never
Pepsi.
had cherry Pepsi.
I was gonna say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Ooh, those cherries are
I feel
wild.
gross. I feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also, a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that
I
By-
would take the Coke Cherry.
by a noticeable chunk.
Wild Cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke Cherry, so I'm gonna have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke Cherry and Wild Cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be, and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this. So I was pleasantly surprised.
Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous, and they start putting me in the wetsuit, and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back, and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Like, oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah. Every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do
that
anything
smells
cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. They just dared each other to
We
do
both
shit.
were so cool in middle school.
We were fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree, because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge grapefruit.
There's usually one.
Yeah, like grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
Gotta stop saying poop ass.
This is there a flavor here? Like what?
It's 23 flavors, actually.
Yeah, they're
What's
all
not to get?
silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're
That's-
coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is like the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. Like, I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's no flavor in here. I think maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah, I like
I'm a
that
fan.
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this.
Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and neutralize one another, and I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad.
I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine or even like a second or third choice, really. But it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into this was my childhood drink right here. when
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never
You
buy
call
it.
yourself a gamer and you've
Holy
never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your
Never.
channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used to
gonna say
really
you had
like when they
Doritos.
came out with the cool flavors
the
that come out with
Halo
games
flavors.
and stuff. Yeah. that was
I
good.
remember getting, I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you
I
a
remember
2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams
It's
of sugar?
It's
fucking
like way more.
terrible
Yeah, it's
for
like
you.
way worse than all the other ones
So
for you.
what is it though? Like what flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own flavor.
Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I can't even pin that.
It's
thing.
like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it like lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Belle Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I
What the
can't
fuck
pin
is
this
this
to
flavor?
anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I
Really?
thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. Like there may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is two F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that
something
was always
that.
like a myth.
Was it?
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose anymore.
Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good.
Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me... I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't... I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just gonna have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy. And I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with, so that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only...
I don't think Chuck. What? How?
Jesus
How is this
Christ.
possible? Like, you
I
haven't
only
had any
really
of this.
drank
Go to public
Coke.
school?
I did, but I only really
Have you-
drank Coke. I mean, I only know...
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way,
No.
because I fucking love
I
grape soda.
only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel
Oh my
loves
God.
orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go
Yeah,
orange soda?
give me the orange soda. You've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
Well,
orange soda's
I
another.
did as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew. as a
Orange
kid.
soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with, I loved grape soda too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff. Is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as Mountain Dew.
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, it's pretty
It's
good.
good, right?
That's pretty good.
Mm. Yeah,
That's nice.
these sodas are always
Yeah, that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
That was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school. There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird.
I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything, but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's
2 left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
my...
you like? No, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just
It's-
like,
I-
very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So,
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine, so you
Yeah,
just
this
kind
was
of
another one you drank when you were sick.
yeah,
Well, not you, but
Yeah.
normal people.
yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking
It's
dummies.
such an odd take.
Was Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink?
Coke.
Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
Not Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's
Yeah.
a fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
So you tell me your what you thought would be your least favorite. You enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I
it's
can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda.
orange soda, or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep.
And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier.
Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking
Give me
bad.
some cups.
This looks so fucking bad. Like, just the coloring of it, too. Shit-ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas
No,
today
no,
on the same
at the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad. It
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would
I
be,
like
at
root
least.
beer. I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
A root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good, though. Like, I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it
I
would
feel
be.
like I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
No,
crash.
you're supposed to be like.
No, you're supposed to be
Yeah.
like sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me
remember?
like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite.
Goddamn right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle. Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
Alright, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own too, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, man, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get hungry.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda, and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some
overseas.
cups. You say Coke and Fanta?
I do
Yeah.
taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezomix.
Mesomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually May, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it up.
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
My...
Or they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
in
don't
hot.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's
static?
not for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. Sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess we put ice in
I
it
guess
for
we
the
could
Sprite.
try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water and I was like, this fucking idiot.
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah, what if it really
Yeah.
changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, this is uncharted territory.
I'm gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross. Hey, welcome back. Today we're joined by a special guest, YouTuber Josh Slavin, who's got this banger tier list series where he's tier listing death row inmates' final meals. and we decided to kind of ham-fist ourselves into that because it's fire.
It is the best possible subject matter you could use for a tier list.
I agree.
Yeah,
So
you've
we're
got
making it
food, you've got death,
You got
terrible
stories.
Oh god.
Yep, nightmares,
Wow.
really.
Yep. God, it writes itself. Yeah, we definitely ham-fisted ourselves. We were like, this thing's really cool you're doing. We want to do it too.
Yeah.
Or you come do it with us.
Do you mind if we like latch onto that?
Yeah, I've done like 30-ish meals so far. And each case is definitely unique.
Should we get to the first one?
I'm
Who's
ready.
our first meal by?
Our first meal is from James Edward Smith.
James.
That sounds like a
Edwards.
fake name.
That does.
It's not.
James Smith, huh?
Was he a bad
He was
boy?
an American murderer who was executed for capital murder in Texas. His case garnered attention due to his unusual last meal request.
Which was
Whoa.
a lump of dirt.
Yahoo! You're gonna be down in the dirt. You better get to know the culture.
Amen.
Thanks, Aaron.
Profound.
That was profound.
Get to know the loam content.
And then I guess the very good news for us is that it was denied. So we
It
It
don't
wasn't on the
have-
approved foods list of the prison.
Yes.
So
Why did he do it?
He
Not the
thought-
murder, the dirt.
Yeah.
The murder I get. Why did he? Why did he order the dirt?
The dirt, it was believed to be eaten in voodoo rituals. So he was a practicing voodoo person, and he hoped that it would help him assist in his reincarnation.
Gotcha. I thought it was from Texas, not Louisiana.
Yeah, so they denied the voodoo magic. I
There's
guess.
a dead lizard in the
They-
dirt?
Probably.
Ooh.
And
They
when he
did
was
deny it.
denied, they I think he vowed to haunt the prison for like the next hundreds of years. So you wanna buy it?
So in
Yeah,
at
there you
Huntsville
go.
in Texas. So instead of dirt, they actually gave him a cup of yogurt.
Yogi.
Nice.
And I'm sure it was Siggy's, just like
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah, he had to get his 14 grams
Oh,
of
here, I
protein.
guess we need spoons. There you go.
He went out with an empty tummy.
Yeah.
His
got a
murder
hot
was
dog.
actually his execution was actually stayed for 2 years because his mother asked the Supreme Court to spare his life.
So they
Is it that
agreed
simple?
to the appeal.
Hey, please
I'm gonna write
don't.
in about this, and you're gonna hear it.
My
Wait.
mom is pissed.
My mom is not happy about this, guys. Can we wait?
Fuck.
He's like, but mommy, I already ate the yogurt.
Mommy, they wouldn't give me my dirt.
So this is our first last meal. Where does this rank in yours?
So I generally try to rank by what they requested, and this was like this wasn't his primary request. He requested dirt.
Yeah.
So I think that I placed it bottom of the barrel. I don't know if it
makes
was
a
the
lot of
worst
sense.
because like with dirt, like I feel like that's a little bit cool. Like
It's
it's
kind
a
of
little
a-
bit unique.
It's a statement.
But there were some stuff that I just like do not like, so that I just put that below it out of spite for those. But yeah, it's pretty much as bottom of the barrel as you can get.
What is our concrete system? Because we have a fucking banger of a chef back there making these last meals, which is wild.
I think it'd probably have to just be by like the meal quality itself, right? Isn't that what you usually
So
like? You
I
go by
try
the
to go.
request.
I try to go off the request. So
Yeah.
regardless of how well or poorly it was prepared, I try to keep like the quality of my preparation skills or whomever prepared it out of the equation and just go based off the request because the request is really the only consistent
sense.
detail
That's
across
fair.
all of them. So how much do I enjoy it? Do I feel satisfied? Is it like I'm looking for like a full orchestra, percussion, strings, woodwind, choir. That's what I like.
It actually
I
reminds
want a
me of
variety.
that scene from Ratatouille where he takes the strawberry and the
His
cheese.
method for tier list is a lot like ours.
Yeah, very scientific.
Yeah, very
Comes from
empirical.
a place of empirical data.
Yeah.
You go on your method, and we should see where we compare.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
somebody with a brain versus two dumbasses all rank it together.
Yeah.
So you guys are kind of going off of subjective personal experience or
Right.
just preference.
So you said the dirt, since the request was dirt, that's definitely going to be like at the lowest.
Yeah, like I wouldn't generally request dirt. Like I don't think it would be
That's
a very
fair.
enjoyable
Yeah.
meal.
And since the team brought my favorite yogurt, it's an A.
That's checking out up here to me.
We should have gotten a chef from a prison to do this.
All right, whenever you're ready, big
Whoa,
dog.
the next meal. I'll live this here.
Wow.
Boo!
That is.
That's a cool meal.
This is a singular pitted olive? Unpitted?
Unpitted.
It has the
pit.
pit.
Has
Yeah,
the
yeah,
pit,
yeah.
is what
Oh,
I'm trying to say.
that's
Which
awesome.
I think both, yeah.
Can you eat the pit of an olive?
No, do not.
I mean, you can.
Swallow it. Don't try try and chew it.
I don't think it's good for you to
Okay.
eat one.
And so, what was it? The point behind this was they wanted to grow an olive tree.
Yeah, so this was actually there's two
Two
different
people,
people
yeah,
who requested this. The really bad one who we're going to talk about is Robert Anthony Buell. I don't know how to say his last name, but basically they believed that if they ate an olive with a pit, a olive tree would sprout from their grave site. So it's kind of like a peace thing. I
Sign of
guess.
peace.
So that's the seat, and yeah. Wow.
Thanks for getting to the bottom of that, Matt.
If you'd like, pick your own. I'll eat the one I've dissected. I hate olives, so I'm just going to go ahead and say F.
I also hate olives.
I do too.
I
I think it
They're
might have been lower than
disgusting.
dirt on my list. I hate olives.
I would actually rather put dirt in my mouth. I agree. Ooh.
All right.
That's just disgusting.
Oh my god, they're so good.
This will be the first olive I've swallowed in my life.
This is.
Come on,
Oh.
Charlie, get in there.
I'm trying.
Remind me, you told me you went to college. How long ago did you graduate?
2023.
You might be doing that too, whatever.
Watching Charlie trying to eat this olive is
I don't want to eat the
irritating.
pit and it's so gross.
You just chew around
I just put the whole thing in and just.
That was,
And you spit out the pit.
that
Yeah.
was really disgusting. I didn't like that.
Yeah, it tastes like the sea.
It does. It tastes like seafood without being seafood, which is
Give me that jar right now.
wow. That's great.
So that was an F.
That's
right?
an F for me as well.
As low as it can possibly be.
That's perfect.
Lower than dirt.
Perfect. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
yeah.
Robert Buell. Son of a bitch.
That's actually the worst olive I've ever not spit out in my life.
I think during my meal, like when I was doing it for my video,
Just spit
I
it
didn't
out.
eat the whole
Yeah.
olive. I was gnawing on it. I'm like, this is abysmal. This is not good.
You're playing a good game today, you know.
Here you go. Honey bun. Being sweet to you, man.
No,
Thanks. Appreciate it. Does everybody want their own honey bun?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw us a few more of those.
When in
puppies.
Rome.
So who requested the honey bun?
So this is from Douglas Franklin Wright. He was an American serial killer who murdered at least 7 people between 1969 and 91.
The at least is a little ominous.
Why'd he do it?
Yeah, what was his reason?
And a lot of them were old. So he broke into the home of a 71-year-old. He was a friend of her family. Upon entering the home, he murdered her and her granddaughter, who was 27.
I thought
Then
it
he
was just
killed a bunch of other people. And then he did something really bad with a kid. We're
I'm
not
sure
gonna
they
talk about
did.
it.
He's just a murderer.
And I think that happened multiple times.
Oh boy.
They let him out, I think, 3 times.
Let's eat.
He was the first person in Oregon to be executed in 34 years.
Well, Oregon was really
Yeah.
generous with this guy.
Oregon really shit the bed on that one.
Yeah.
How many? He killed 7? Yeah, it's
At
fine.
least.
Let's
He
let him
wasn't
in.
convicted of 2 of the murders.
Ah, just the other
Oh,
5.
so he was framed.
Yep. Yep, that's what it sounded like to me. All right, let's dig on in.
Oh, that's good.
That's so much better than the olives. That's good stuff. This is really good.
Would it be a satisfying last meal though?
That's the thing. Like, I think the diversity,
Mm-hmm.
like like you get a sweet pastry, and that's
Yeah.
it. Like,
Nothing
no
else.
one's saying you have to select only one thing. Like, he could have, had a coffee with it, which I don't know. I think that would have, stepped it up a little bit of diversity.
But I do agree, this is very good, but not a full meal.
Yeah. I mean, like, if it's your final
Yeah.
corporeal experiences on Earth, I want to cherish each of my flavor senses. A little
Yeah.
bitter, a little salty, a little sour. I love it.
You are in a
But-
different league than us, my friend.
I mean, it's like your final sensory experiences.
Yeah.
I think,
You are right. That's an S tier.
So I think the honey bun is like I imagine it meant something to him too. So maybe it was like this sentimental thing where he like took a bite, he remembered his childhood before he became a monster. He went to hell with a full tummy of honey bun.
Yeah.
That'll be I'll give it a B. The honey bun's good, but like that's a really underwhelming final meal.
It is.
Like the yogurt's a more complete food, so I feel more comfortable with the A on that.
I would prefer this over yogurt, I think. I think that's a more comforting, but I still think this is low. Like, I would put this second to last. Because, like, I mean, you guys are going to see what the meals can be, the
Yeah.
potential.
True.
So, there's a big spread. And
That's
I
a
think
good
this
point.
is, like,
Yeah,
pretty.
don't let me blow
like,
my
I
load.
love
It's
this.
coming out of this.
Yeah, I mean, our first 3 meals, we got olive, a honey bun, dirt. So it's like, we're starting scraping
This
the
is
bottom
actually
of
where
the
we're
barrel.
stopping. This is a great video. Thank you. I'm going to go to an A because it was still delicious.
Yeah, I like it. This is what is the second to last tier for me?
D.
D?
Yeah, we don't
We
use.
just go D to F, right?
Yeah, we don't use E. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
So A, B, C, D, F,
Yeah.
D.
Fair.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Your feast, sir. I hope you guys are ready to get served your last bites.
Oh.
So this is Joseph Mitchell Parsons' last meal,
No. Oh, he's an idiot.
and he was executed for the 1987 murder of Richard Lynn Ernest.
Just one?
He hitched a ride with this guy from California and stabbed him to death in a remote area in Utah. And then there's like this weird thing. So like he claims that it was because this guy like had a same-sex advance towards him, but then called himself the Rainbow Warrior.
So we weren't in like.
Maybe he's claiming he fights against.
Well,
the
they weren't
rainbows.
sure if it was a reference to homosexuality or his favorite NASCAR driver, Jeff Gordon.
Wait, Jeff
Burger
Gordon.
King's starting to make sense now.
Jeff Gordon wasn't the Rainbow Warrior though.
I don't know.
I used to watch Jeff Gordon race. There was nothing about that.
But
man.
did he have like a? Didn't he have the rainbow? I do agree
That's
though.
all right.
Like if
The,
you said,
the editor will put it on screen.
yeah,
We'll
let's
say
show
that.
us that car. All right, let's dig in.
All right, Burger King it is.
So we have Burger King, some chocolate ice cream, and
Bubble gum.
Some Whoppers.
He specifically asked for grape Hubba Bubba, but we couldn't find that anywhere. But it was the bubble gum was to be shared with his brother and cousin.
That's a loud burger.
Oh, not everything else.
I think just the
Just
bubble
the
gum.
gum.
All right.
Yeah, I'm liking the fries.
Like I said, they've been doing something different with the fries, and they are a little bit better. But the Whopper's still gonna taste like chew.
I'm starting to have.
Cheers, boys, on the Whopper.
Oh yeah, cheers. Let's dig in.
Oh.
You know, not as bad as I remember.
It's crazy how setting Burger King down in front of you guys sucks all of the energy out of the room. Like, you guys just shut up for the first time all day.
Because I don't want it.
It's like a
no, I want another
Dementor.
fry.
It takes the fun out of any experience. Like you go to Burger King and you just get mad. It's like what the fuck.
Nobody's happy in Burger King. The very apparent thing with Burger King is it's huge. Like the other day we
dropped
looked
it
at
on the table.
Oh, it's massive. It's like a weight.
I'll take one more bite. I used my own spoon and immediately regret it.
Yeah, give it a chance.
Do I have to try the shake?
So if this
too?
guy wasn't condemned to go to hell before, he definitely was after his last meal.
Yeah, I think his worst crime is the fact that he picked Burger King.
Well, I
He
wouldn't-
murdered one guy. Like, it's not that bad. And then he follows it up with fucking Burger King.
Now here's what I will say. Something to your point earlier. This is a complete last
Yeah.
meal.
Totally,
Agreed.
yeah. Like, I always like having entree, sides, dessert, right? Like, I think it adds like, it makes it a full experience rather than just popping an olive in your mouth, calling it a life.
Yeah.
True.
They did decent. Carnage.
I have
that
a
thing is
theory.
huge.
I have a theory on the bubble gum.
Okay, lay it on
Maybe he
Electro?
thinks they can't execute him until he's done with his last
So he's gonna
meal.
chew it
So
forever.
he's trying to chew it as long as he possibly
How
can.
many years does it take if you swallow gum for it to...
7 years in your
7
digestive
years.
That
tract.
dude's good for 7 years.
He's trying to grow a gum tree. I think there's something
He's
to be
already
said
thinking more like us.
for having a meal that you you're not still hungry. Like, I think feeling full after a meal and like feeling satisfied, there's something to be said for that. And I think the 3 meals before this,
No way.
you're not
full.
going to get
Oh,
there.
yeah. What are you going with?
This one I'm gonna give an A tier, which sucks because Burger King should never touch A. But this is like the first one so far where it's like, yeah,
Here's a
this,
meal.
this guy got a lot.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking B tier because like I wouldn't have selected these items.
Yeah.
But it's a meal that like you're going to feel full. And I think one thing that you mentioned, like he got to eat it with his family, which I think
That's true.
Like after being on death row for 20 years, whatever it is, I mean, having the chance to eat your final meal with your family, like screw the meal at that point. Just getting to hang out with, your friend's family for your final moments, that's big. I don't know if that
that they-
subverts the list.
I liked all
but
the ones, a lot of them shared them with their lawyer.
I've read
which
that,
I would
yeah.
also do because my lawyer's my dad. So I
Smart.
get my family and my attorney.
You got pro strat death row inmate type shit.
Yeah.
You're like built for it.
You were
If
born
you're on
for this
death row
game.
and your dad's
You were
not a
born for
lawyer,
this.
you fucked up.
The perfect crime.
I've had some time to think over here and ruminate on my decisions. And the joke about the honey bun was great. It was funny when I said S tier so quickly, but I'm regretting it.
But you really
Because I agree, I would pick this over the honey bun. So I'd like to arrange some things. I'm going to go B here and honey bun into C.
Okay, that's a big audible.
Yeah.
What year was he executed?
99.
So,
They're pretty good fries.
Yeah, not bad. They're like fat McDonald's.
were the chicken fries out in 1999? Because if they were, this guy's a fucking dumb
They
idiot.
definitely were because
They were.
we were living in Germany and I remember ordering Burger King chicken fries.
I'm dropping it to a. What did I give it? A? Dropping it to a B. He chose the Whopper over the chicken fries. This man's
And
psycho.
also, he could have just had both. I
true.
feel
He
like
could have
people aren't thinking when they're on death row. Like,
Yeah,
what else
what
you
the
have-
hell?
You're just
Yeah.
fucking sitting there. Think about your last meal.
Yep. And sometimes, you kill 100,000 people and you have to go to death row. That's how the dominoes fall. That guy, the day he's hagging, that sucks. But he didn't chicken out.
He had one for each. That was beautiful.
Pepsi and jelly beans.
Oh, you're just saying those.
I didn't think of it.
I'm gonna skip this.
This is wait. This is all
Yeah.
one guy's meal.
Yeah.
This guy took our advice where we said, you can get anything.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going to get everything.
So this is Robert Alton Harris.
I'm so sorry I forgot this.
Oh.
Camel cigarettes.
Can't forget that.
Yeah, the most important part of the meal.
So
There we
he was convicted of murder. He was a car thief, burglar, kidnapper, and murderer. And he was
Big jump.
executed at the San Quentin State Prison in '92 for the 1978 murders of 2 teenage boys in San Diego. He ordered Domino's, but at the prison they actually gave him Tombstone frozen pizzas.
You know
Are they
what?
even allowed to execute him at that point?
I'm going to be honest.
did right
Tombstone
there.
kind of slaps.
That was the execution.
It was 21 pieces of fried chicken, 2 Domino's pizzas, ice cream, a bag of jelly beans, a 6-pack of Pepsi, and a pack of Camel cigarettes.
Did he eat all of
Wait,
it?
so who got just a pound of mashed potatoes for
They
fun?
said that goes with
Oh,
it.
me.
Oh.
That's for me.
There you go. I have not had KFC fried chicken in a like absurdly long time. I'll just tell
Are you a KFC guy? We'll start there.
Like, I mean, I feel like it's hard to make fried chicken bad. Like, fried chicken is fried chicken.
Yeah.
I think it's particularly salty, KFC. But, I mean, I don't, KFC, cool, whatever.
Hey,
Hey,
cheers,
cheers,
fellas.
cheers. Bring it in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did he finish it though?
It doesn't.
Because it would have taken him
I
like
would
12
be
hours.
shocked if
Yeah.
somebody finished this in one sitting.
They should, with everyone, take a picture of the
Before and
leftover
after.
food.
They're
Like
sitting there
with
with
their
the meal.
dish, they have to like smile.
Add
and
it to
stuff.
the crime, like killed 7 people, didn't finish 7 pieces of chicken.
I like your idea better. They take a picture of them with the meal, like smiling and
And then
shit.
after, before, like a TikTok, this is me before doing whatever.
Oh my
this is
God.
me after my final meal.
Can you imagine?
That's dystopian.
I'm shocked the guy who was executed in 2024 didn't make a TikTok. This is me before lethal injection. Well, eat up. We've got a whole nother bucket.
and pizza.
Oh yeah, we got all.
And
So
Camels.
let's move our dessert and post-dessert to the side.
Alright,
Are they both the same kind of pizza?
let's check it out.
I got a cheese.
You
gotta
got
see
cheese.
that.
No garlic butter? Does that do
That's-
they do that here?
Fucking, that's
Papa John's?
worthy of death sentence. Could you look up when they invented the garlic sauce?
I think it just probably forgot to add it.
No,
By
not.
they, I mean me.
I'm curious if he had the opportunity.
Do the Wayback Machine for
Do you think-
Domino's
I
ordering.
think garlic was, yeah.
Garlic was invented already.
Was it?
No, we
They
had
figured
garlic.
that out.
I think they IPO'd back in 1995.
Man, Domino's really improved their recipe. I will say, I like Domino's a lot these days.
I gotta get on the crust because they do that little
in this.
Oh, that's
garlic
right.
butter type situation.
Yeah, their crust is good. So I think this one really has to be compared to.
Well, you're not done yet.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
got
actually
jelly
have
beans
so
and
much
cigarettes.
yeah. Sorry, guys.
All the food groups.
Also, nobody's had the Pepsi yet.
You're
I
right.
am not smoking them now. Here, I'll grab out a.
There are more flavors than I thought there were.
Yeah, jelly beans have like an outrageous assortment of flavors. I've actually never liked jelly beans. A little fun fact for all of you out there taking notes.
I would never ever seek out jelly beans. Like I don't hate them. I don't think they're disgusting. I don't need them ever.
They're just nothing.
No.
That's my problem. Oh, thank you.
Is this chocolate chip?
I just know people do that.
I think it's supposed to be.
Oh, here.
To align them when it's empty.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be open, so you can pop one out.
Camels are.
What are they? There's camels?
These are camels. I said I wanted Newports, and she didn't get them.
Well,
Where's my Newports?
What if you were a smoker? How do you think you would hold a cigarette?
Well,
What style are
I've
you?
smoked cigarettes before, like once or twice.
Why would you do that?
You do it like this.
With the muscle in one hand.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching like a old school Post Malone clip. A cigarette out the side of his mouth.
That's how you do it.
Are you smoking the cigarette?
I'm very excited. I don't really want to.
You do not have to.
You need to choose your death. It's either this or muscles.
Give me a camera. Peer pressure is bad, and if you do it, you're a loser. Don't smoke either. You want to smoke?
Cigarette, Charlie.
I don't really want to. I don't like cigarettes. I've done it a couple times and they suck.
I have no clue.
You guys have touched it enough that you don't have to.
Yeah, I absorbed its flavors. Well, I drank a Pepsi with it.
Is that a cheese pizza too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They executed like a 3-year-old. They got all cheese pizzas.
Oh, yeah, I gotta think about
It's an S tier. You have so much food. Like you get chicken, pizza, Pepsi, ice cream, cigarette, like everything you'd ever want as a human being.
Would
You
you
get.
smoke a cigarette if you were actually about to die?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely.
You're already gonna die.
What's the point in not doing it at that point?
And I was thinking including non-food items is like a little hack. Like,
Yeah.
add some extra stuff to the table because like food is like you're consuming it all, but
What do you think the
Cigarettes
rules
is
are on
Yeah,
that?
could you ask for like handcuff keys or something as part of your last
I don't
meal?
think a lot. I don't know if you can request alcohol. Well, actually, I mean, in American prison systems nowadays, or maybe even in modern time, I don't think you can request alcohol.
You're like,
In
I don't
Natty
need it.
Light.
Yeah. Y'all take some Natty Light and some Burger King. Yeah, I think. All right, I would go A.
I think I would. This is high A, low S for me. I'll put it in S right now.
It's
man.
tough being on that fence.
Yeah.
But chicken was actually better than I thought.
It's pretty much exactly how I remember it.
I have just not had it in so long.
An elegant one. This damn big pussy bumpin' soda sort of final meal.
Big pumpin' pussy. Who?
That's like Tony Soprano's final meal.
Oh.
I was like,
I
what
heard
did
this-
you just say? So what do we got here? We got chicken parm, lasagna.
Lasagna, chicken parm, salad with a vinaigrette.
Is
and
that the
ice
Bluebell
cream.
ice cream? Or is that just
wasn't
normal?
specified Bluebell, but I think it's Friars.
Who ordered this?
Richard Allen Moran.
A lot of Richards on death row. Has anyone else noticed that?
Yeah.
Because they're all dicks.
Jesus Christ.
And we're done.
No, that was good.
Yeah,
that was,
thank you,
I
thank
actually
you.
thought
He
that-
comes in saying big pussy bumping, and I say,
haven't seen The Sopranos. That's y'all's fault. 800 comments like, whoa!
I've never seen him that mad.
That's true.
He entered the Red Pearl Saloon in Las Vegas and shot the bartender and a customer before robbing the cash register. 9 days later, he shot his ex-wife and then himself, and also unsuccessfully tried to slit his wrist. And then on August 13th, he summoned the police to his hospital bedside and confessed to the killings.
What year was this?
Yeah.
This was in 1984.
So he shot himself and tried slitting his wrist.
He failed both
Yeah,
times.
the Lord would not let him leave. He's like, you will pay for those crimes.
They're gonna take you. They're good salad.
Let me get some of that.
I'm the worst salad eater of all time.
I'm unbelievably excited for this.
Well, bring it down then.
I've got to wait for it to get around. Oh, it's coming.
Here we go.
I bet his did not look like that.
I
No,
bet
it
not.
was
Well,
cooked
Ryan
by
works
other
at a
inmates.
Michelin-star restaurant, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. This lasagna looks good. I walked in there, he had the lasagna noodles and ice and all this stuff happening. Like, he was doing so much. There we go.
Matt's face right now.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, it's looking good. He was a bad man, no doubt, but boy, oh boy, his taste was good.
Yep. Yep.
They say every man's got a soul. That's the end of that statement.
You did too.
But what happens if you get one of the prisoners cooking your meal, or you give them some crazy request that they just cannot make? Like, hey, make me this gourmet, artisan, Italian meal. And you got some dude that just like shot a mailman or something. He's like, I have no clue what's going on here, but I'll give it my best crack.
Then you end up with that first guy we had with the fucking plate of dirt. I mean, even outside of having it be prepared really well, it's a good idea for a final meal.
Mm-hmm.
A nice hearty entree, a nice dessert. He even had an appetizer with the salad. This guy eats.
Yeah, and he goes into ice cream. Like, this is a real meal. This isn't Burger King. This isn't slop.
And I think like the sequence of items, it's like it synergizes. It's like a normal, you go get like a nice Italian meal.
Yep.
Little salad, little protein, pasta, ice cream.
You add the cigarettes, and that's complete.
There you go.
Little pack of Newports.
You probably should.
Yeah, this, for me, it's the full meal.
Full meal.
My personal favorite kind of food, with chicken parm being my favorite food. Like, this hits everything. It's S+.
This is
top
like
of the list.
your last meal.
Yeah, this is basically it for me.
For me, this is probably strong A tier. For me, I don't know. I'm a big fan of quantity, for better or for worse. I think being able to always have more to pull from, and it just being there, even if you don't finish it all, like, whatever. I think having more to pull from is good. And then, I would have appreciated if this had, just like 4 or 5 more things. But that's like the expectations of top of S tier. But A tier. I think this is a good A tier. Everything in it is great. It synergizes well. Good meal.
I was gonna go A tier as well, actually, for the same reason, because that 21 chicken
It's a lot of
bucket,
food. You're right.
2 pizzas, Pepsi, cigarettes, jelly beans, ice cream. That's so fucking much. Like, you are that guy went to hell. And he was like, oh,
Yeah, like, I'm full.
not mad about it.
He's shitting all over hell.
Yeah, he's shitting.
Like American music playing, because the next meal is Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, give me a little Toby Keith. We'll stick a boot in your ass.
Yes, sir. That's a meal fit for a tyrannical dictator.
Yep. It sure is.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were going with the like patriotic.
Yeah, that makes a
but
lot
I
of
get
sense.
it now.
I just want to take another little side. The way this man cooks is unreal.
Yeah, the plating is
look
really
how
good.
nice this is.
Multiple types of greenery that's a level
God.
above.
Look at the slice on that tomato, Ryan. If you're watching this is just chef's
Find,
kiss.
find the lettuces too.
Oh yeah, I'll kiss the chef.
Is
what I'm
this
saying.
what is this? Is this syrup?
That's honey.
Oh, that's honey. Okay. What's
Which
that
means you
for?
want to- It's
For the-
for
He asked for honey with hot water.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. So what did he do?
yeah. Yeah. What did his name again?
Saddam Hussein, he committed
Okay.
crimes against humanity.
I've
If you
played
don't know
that
who
game.
That is, maybe Google him.
Awfully vague.
Interesting.
It wasn't sure. The Times states that he refused the offers of cigarettes and last meal of chicken and shawarma rice.
But other sources say that he did, in fact, eat his last meal and also had a cup of hot water with honey. Regardless of the sources, remains a mystery.
Wow.
This looks like a really cool final meal, though.
He was
Actually.
a very mysterious man too, if you think about it.
Very edgy.
What did he do?
Who knows?
Was he good? Was he bad?
Lots of pressing questions here.
Brain busters, Matt. Brain busters.
Cut a piece of chicken and I'll take some rice, and then I'll pass it down.
So what kind of chicken is that? How's that
This
prepared?
is shawarma.
Shawarma. I've never had shawarma.
Really?
Never.
What kind of rice
Oh
could we
yeah, that's looking nice.
We have a zoji rushi.
Oh, I got one of those too. They're
It's
pretty,
the best
they're pretty solid.
little singing elephant.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers, gentlemen. Oh, you already started?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nope,
that's
nice.
spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
So this is shawarma? That's good. That is good.
And then is there a way that we should approach eating it in its traditional preparation with the pita bread
Yeah.
and the
I think maybe...
whole shebang?
Here, you can take a bite first, because Matt and I will just eat off each other.
Okay.
We like the lady in
As,
training.
as Saddam intended.
But I should just go in.
Yeah, just get in there.
There were actually rumors that Saddam found another man to eat his shawarma with at the same time.
Goodbye, tomato.
You don't like tomato?
Well, I think it would just
I
made the
hate
bite
tomato, that's
awkward.
okay.
But
Oh.
no,
Okay.
I don't like tomato.
You fit right in here. Wait, do you like tomato?
I like tomato.
No, you don't fit in.
I don't. I'm the outcast. This one's for you, Saddam.
Yeah, do you guys feel like him now? Now that you're eating what
I
he
feel
ate
like
before
I'm
he died?
getting like where his head was at.
I'm starting to get it.
No, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm in his head, and it's not good. Let me make that clear.
You should.
We'll just keep eating. We'll see.
Bad. Well, he definitely had a good final meal.
Good job. I like it out better too.
Saddam Hussein is a tasteful guy, all things considered.
Elegant.
It's like I said.
Distinguished palate.
Yeah,
Really?
he knew a thing or two about a thing or two.
It seems to me like everything around this man is rumors.
Yeah, the media's trying to. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what he did.
Exactly. Did he eat his final meal? Did he not? Did he blow up a few things or did he not?
Come to your own conclusions, guys.
Do your own research.
Think for yourselves. I would like to clarify, he was a horrible, horrible human.
Thanks for clearing that up. I was wondering where you lined
Yeah, there was a gray area there.
I was losing it while eating the shawarma.
I don't know if Iraq had WMDs, but boy, they definitely had some great chefs.
So true.
They had some great fucking cuisine.
All right.
You guys haven't had your honey and water.
Oh.
Oh, the most important component of the meal.
You think you can request botulism as part of your last meal?
Just give me a plate of.
Yeah, just like take you out a little bit beforehand.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Wait, what are the warning signs of like botulism being in a food?
Probably numbness would be the first one, I think.
I want you to take me through what just happened there a little bit.
It's a bump of honey.
Yeah, bump of honey.
Yeah, you have the option to eat it, consume it
Yep.
with hot water. But first of all, I don't want to mess up you guys' water source. Second of all, I'm raw honey, man. Honey
I love
alone.
raw honey.
I mean, honey's great.
Why would I dilute it? It's my final meal.
No, here, I already had it in the tea. I already put it in.
Oh.
Or in the
Did
water.
you already take a sip?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
feels like he wanted tea and forgot.
Forgot the
part of
tea
it.
part.
Yeah, he was like, I want some hot water,
'Cause you can't
some
really-
honey, and there's something
You can't
else.
taste it, right?
Yeah, because it just kind of goes.
That's what I'm saying.
Try. I mean, you can try putting more in if you want. I put in like a pretty healthy dollop, but I couldn't
No,
really taste it.
I can see it in there.
It probably just doesn't mix well unless it's like
Yeah.
super, super hot.
Yeah, I don't think it's even worth taking another sip.
Might have to hit a bump. Yeah. Well, honey, I guess. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Get nice and vascular. Saddam was
Wow.
Saddam was onto something.
Man was yoked.
He
There-
has tongue, so maybe he was just trying to.
Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, to reach force.
He's like lat spreading.
Slay King. As they hang him, he just fucking flexes and the rope snaps.
He just slides through.
Did somebody give him honey and salt? Shit! Not again.
You gave him the raw honey.
He's climbing.
He's doing pull-ups. Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, I would put this in B
I
tier.
was going to go B as well.
I think
Very
B
good.
is very appropriate.
No
yeah.
dessert, no appetizer.
Well, honey.
No.
Well, I guess
that's true.
honey, I
It's
guess.
like a little
Maybe some tea in there helps it out, but
to wind down the meal.
yeah.
Bump.
Here we go. This is the breakfast of champions, and also guys getting shot by 10,000 volts of electricity.
So yeah, this is Ted Bundy's last meal.
Oh, Tedither Bundy, eh?
Yeah.
Good old Teddy.
Interesting.
So it's looking like we got what? Steak,
Eggs, hash brown, toast,
this is
and
some jelly, and then
So he didn't actually request a special meal. So this is apparently in 1989 in Florida, the traditional meal that you would get as a last meal.
It's like the default, yeah.
Yeah.
this is a very high quality default meal.
Well, that's also
Was probably not
because
cooked by a Michelin star chef.
Okay, that's fair. You're actually super
And
right.
speaking of that, can you save me a piece of steak as well?
He murdered over 30 women.
30.
just women.
It might have been women and men.
Ooh, I guess.
It was mostly
I think
women.
But it was
primarily
mostly
women.
young women and girls, yeah.
Yeah.
He confessed to 30 of them,
Ah,
but his true victim total is unknown.
damn.
Wait, they were executing him before he confessed.
Well, they had him dead to
minutes
rights.
Oh.
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
Yeah, like,
I was
yeah,
like,
and
they were like, it's up in the air, but we're just gonna do it anyway.
And
then
he
he's
was
"Oh,
like,
yeah,
I did
did
this,
it."
and they're like, We know. Sir, you're in the electric chair.
There's one other note. Somebody says that FBI has proposed a total of 36, but Bundy responded, add 1 digit to that and you'll have it.
Oh.
Whoa.
Super quirky.
Add 1
Whoa.
digit. Which
That means it's in the
digit?
hundreds.
136?
Yeah, that means it's in 3 digits. Somewhere.
That's just him being a fucking
Yeah.
weirdo.
An edgelord.
Yeah.
Apple was the other-
An edgelord. I love that as a description for Ted Bundy.
That's the documentary, Ted Bundy, the edgelord.
He had his Joker moment.
Matt, you forgot the hash browns and the egg, by
Yeah,
the way.
I'm going back.
Yeah, that was weak sauce.
Me?
No, my whole of the toast. I got the crust.
Let me get a little piece of egg here.
What kind of egg is that? Well, not like brand, but I mean, like, is that
Over easy?
Over easy?
Sunny side up, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Over easy. Is
Over
the
easy
piece of
yolk
toast
is
here.
kind of cooked on top.
Oh, you haven't gotten food yet.
I'm just waiting. Patiently waiting. This steak looks really good.
It is really good.
What kind of steak is this? Do we know?
All right, Mr. Bund. Let's see how this goes.
Really good hash browns.
Oh yeah.
A little whole milk.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking killed it, am I right?
Oh. Jumping Jehoshaphat.
What?
It's a Lou Pickles saying from the Rugrats.
Ah.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. I actually believe it refers to someone from the Bible.
Oh, Jehoshaphat.
Oh.
Oh, is it Jehoshaphat?
Yeah. But maybe Pickles said it wrong.
Maybe. His fault, not
Pickles
mine.
Jim messed things up.
Oh,
It's a new standard.
Yeah.
Eureka!
Can you hand me that plate again real quick?
Yep.
I love breakfast.
I was about to say the same thing. Like,
It's just good.
I do have a partisanship to breakfast over
It's
all the
so
other meals.
Even the toast is just elevated.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Who does that? Who thinks of that?
It's revel.
Darren is like actually dumbfounded by this
Oh.
food.
Those are the best hash browns I've ever eaten in my life.
I agree with you.
They're definitely up there.
Take a bite of those hash browns.
All
Those
right.
are. I know it.
Twist my arm.
We got them
Can I-
out of a
can I have
bag,
another
and he
fork?
somehow elevated that
Just use
shit.
mine.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Get a clean one.
This is the only thing I don't like about Ted Bundy. Him getting coffee with this.
No.
The only thing.
Yep, the only thing.
When I said we got coffee, did you say it came with the meal? Because I didn't think we got coffee on the side.
True.
Chef, I'd like a coffee to
Yeah.
finish the meal.
You're super right.
Is Ryan taking orders?
He's so right. I didn't even think of that.
It didn't register at first.
Uh-uh.
Like, why would I get a burger over chicken tenders?
Why are you
Because
gonna-
they're different.
Why are you responding like that, Monique?
Orange juice is definitely superior to apple juice.
Okay, now,
Oh, wow.
now we're gonna have a problem.
Juice tier list.
Oh!
Or this is probably a tier list is not enough coverage. It needs to be a podcast.
I agree.
A juice
back to
feature
Juice.
film.
It's a docu-series on juice. Really dramatic.
For me, it can't be an S because again the quantity's not there. I really think for the last meal you gotta have a fucking smorgasbord.
I
A.
also think this had to be so much better than what he was given.
Yeah.
Like
That's true. Like the hash browns.
yeah,
like,
that was
Yeah,
elevated.
this
beyond
was the
belief.
prison standard. Like if you
Yeah.
asked for nothing.
So
you
yeah,
got
and
this.
that's my issue. Like I feel like almost obliged to put this dead middle of the road because this is
This is
the
neutral.
standard.
That's
Like how
right.
like I think that's how you set like the spectrum. Like it needs its midpoint. And if this is like the default prison like meal, I feel like this is probably a fair thing. Because like if the normal prison meal is A tier, does that mean like I feel like that's just like sets a weird sort of spectrum where the
Really
where the
You're
midpoint.
selling me on this.
That's a really good fucking point.
So C tier.
I'm gonna stay A, but that reasoning makes a lot more sense than mine.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, but I'm also going A because those hash browns blew my mind.
Well, I also think like even outside of just the bias of how good this was prepared,
yeah.
we have to keep in mind these prisoners aren't sane people. So like the prison standard is going to be better than what they're ordering 90% of the time. Like fucking plate of dirt, an olive,
That's fair.
honey bun.
I
Yeah.
would also say
Yeah, I think
because
that's fair.
I'm letting my personal bias get into this on purpose. Like that is great for me. I love breakfast.
Yeah.
Like breakfast and some steak. I love that for myself. I'm going A. He went A.
Yeah, he went
So
C.
with respect to the game,
Yeah.
I'm putting it in C. But like, if I was to just like realistically go based on my like enjoyment of the food, I'd probably put it closer to B tier.
If they feed this to you and then you get lethal injection, is it a food coma?
Oh, the conundrum.
Damn. You dropped the mic.
First impression, this is Ted Bundy's meal, but worse.
Yeah, it's like a downgraded version, mainly because I'm not a big rib guy.
My first impression, that's a T-bone steak.
That's not ribs?
Nope.
Oh my god, it's prepared so tenderly.
My first impression is that we get more of the hash browns, and that makes me really happy.
Yeah.
So this is Kenneth Eugene Smith's last meal. He is the most recent person to be executed in the U.S., and he was executed by nitrogen hypoxia, which has been like a contested way to do it for a while, and it probably won't happen again for a while because his was botched.
What happened?
So in the like when they were giving him the nitrogen, apparently he laid on the table thrashing for like 11 minutes. It's supposed to like make you fall asleep basically and like take you out immediately. But it just, you could tell he was in pain the entire time. Crazier part of it is he actually was almost executed years prior by just lethal injection, but apparently someone came in and was just constantly stabbing him in the collarbone. I don't know if they were like looking for a vein or what.
Just trolling.
Made me feel better.
It was his second attempt, and it was
bad.
It was bad. Like there's a bunch
Make
of
me feel
articles
better
on
and
it.
tell me what he did.
Okay, so he was honestly like, I don't know if this is like worth it. He was murder for hire, and he murdered a woman named Elizabeth Sinnott. Her husband recruited him, and then they murdered her by stabbing her.
Did the husband also get the...
Yeah, he was thrashing on the table
So
next door.
He killed himself when he learned that he's the suspect in the murder.
Oh, coward's way out.
Yeah.
Got it.
What did he eat?
he ate a gun.
It was a dark beer list. Holy shit.
Alright, enjoy your
Anyway, steak.
Okay.
All right, so this is the T-bone.
Also, don't forget your A1 sauce.
Yeah, apparently it was slathered in it.
God, Ryan should open up his own hash brown shop.
Ooh, put like different. It's like a poutine type situation.
I have to share these
But it's kind of like a garbage place. Have you heard of those in like I think they're in northern New York, which is
ones?
like. I think it's just like a cuisine where they put like either hash browns or like some type of like cooked potatoes, and they just load like chili, cheese, like random meats.
That sounds so
and
good.
wonders.
I'm not a big A1 sauce fan. How do you guys feel about A1?
I don't like it.
I think it can mask a bad steak, but it doesn't enhance a fine steak.
That's a very good answer.
Man,
A1 meh. Steak is good though.
yeah, good steak.
I was gonna say the opposite. No, I'm just kidding.
Ryan just comes up and throws hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bring him up
Someone
here.
comes through the window. Oh.
Hey, pass that plate back.
Let's do thoughts a little faster on this one.
So this one is, my last one was an A. This one's a B because it's the same thing but worse.
Yeah, I'm going B as well.
Yeah, I'll go B. I think that's fair.
Well, that's higher than what you gave the other one though.
Oh, no, then this is C.
You're
This
really
has to be
fucking up
C.
over here.
No. Don't worry, I got you though.
You guys are influencing his list.
We are.
And the comments would have eaten him alive.
I would have gotten canceled immediately.
He wasn't looking out for the man's career. He says he wants to get to a restaurant and get some
I'll have to
Wagyu.
resort to like crazy, like murder for hire. If you can work out.
Just stay away from nitrogen hypoxia.
Let me tell you what, if the potassium chloride doesn't kill this man, the cholesterol will. We got a big pie. We've got some very ornate SpaghettiOs, room temperature here.
I'm just gonna go ahead and set this in front of you, Matt.
Yeah,
we got a full spread.
there in front of you.
And then lastly, we have
Thanks, Chase.
a junior Whopper and a big old slap of ribs.
I think this is a double cheeseburger.
It's a double cheeseburger.
They smell so bad.
My side smells really good.
Those are the
Was
ribs.
this supposed to stay with?
No, that's not.
Just one.
Wait, it's not complete yet.
Oh, it's not done.
This is probably the second largest meal yet then.
He's carbo-loading.
And I think that it really shows that even it might have a ton of quantity, but the quality of some of these items is questionable in my opinion. Room temperature SpaghettiOs, nostalgic, yes.
But why?
Wait. Fun fact is, they didn't actually give him SpaghettiOs. It was just canned spaghetti, and he used his last words as he was about to be executed to be like, "They didn't give me SpaghettiOs." Tell the press.
Are those the last words you wanted her to say?
Yeah. I mean, it's all good.
He just fucking ran it.
I'll cut that out.
It's better now.
Yeah, so this is Thomas Grasso's last meal.
Lots of Grassos.
His murders are really kind of strange. He had a kink, I guess, for murdering old people. He murdered Hilda Johnson, who was 87 years old, in her house using her Christmas tree lights.
Yeah.
And then 6 months later, after moving to New York, he murdered Leslie Holtz, an 81-year-old man, stealing his Social Security check.
Huh.
There you go.
Well,
dig in.
What a final meal.
Well, he's not a good guy.
I can get behind that. I agree.
What do we want to start with here, gentlemen? To start with the
I
muscles.
just want to get this out of the way.
Wait, do you want to corrupt your palate though?
These are going to be the best muscles you'll ever
I
have.
almost break my vegetarian streak to eat one of those.
If you do that, that'd be crazy.
That would be so good for the video.
This guy's last meal was so good, she stopped being a vegetarian.
Don't smoke. Peer pressure is bad, but you need to eat these
must.
muscles.
Revolting.
Well, I'll break the ice here.
Yeah, let me see you do it.
I think you just gotta.
You just slurp it. Yep.
Tastes good. It's buttery, creamy.
I don't believe that.
A little sandy, but that's just the nature of the beast.
Well, that's a double. I don't want a double.
Yeah, don't double it.
Pretend that's just like a little garlic. It looks like it.
That one looks bad.
It might be garlic.
That looks like a garlic clove, yeah.
Is it? Oh, it is a garlic clove.
I'll eat this one.
Just do the garlic.
I'll slurp out a garlic clove.
I've had mussels once in my life.
What am I holding?
Yeah, that's a.
This is a clam?
Clam. The mussels
This
are
is a
the
clam?
black ones.
Oh.
How'd you break it so easy? It's like made of cement.
You just trying to
Here's my
prolong
bubble
it.
honey.
Oh, yeah. You're looking huge over there, man.
That's why I wore this. I didn't want to intimidate you. This sweatshirt.
I wore mine because I was cold. You want to cheers this?
Yeah. All right. Cheers, everyone.
And I just...
You just slurp it?
Yep. There you go, Charles.
Come on, Matt.
You can do it. Embrace the brine.
Oh. That's really... I don't like it.
No, come on.
I'm trying to... I want
That was really good.
I want to swallow. I want to swallow it, but my throat won't let me.
I don't
See,
know.
the problem is you guys are taking too... You usually just throw them back. Like, you're not really supposed to sit there and munch on it. You're supposed to just, like, toss it back like a shot.
So this is kind of like what I was saying, like where some things, like even if you, like some things can make a meal worse. Like dirt, no, you're not even gonna eat dirt. But imagine having to eat something you don't even like, which is like not eating, neutral experience. Eating something that's a little questionable, which I like it, but you don't seem to like it.
You know,
I think that makes
it's
it
growing
like
on
a
me.
worse experience. I'm trying to think of what you should pretend it is, but there's not really a good.
Like, look at that. Who saw that and was like, I'm going to eat that?
A
Starving.
I think Thomas Grasso.
Is it on the ground now?
Yeah, Matt, do you want to try my muscle?
Did it fall out? All right, I'm going to really try to open mind this.
All right.
If I throw up,
Just
I
don't-
throw up.
Yeah, no, you got it.
throw up, you
It is
throw
just,
up.
It's just like you're eating salt water. That's all it is.
Oh, chicken.
Yeah.
It's just chicken, Matt.
Yeah, it's really
This
not.
is much better than the
Yeah,
other one.
this one was a lot
Which one, the
better.
muscle?
Yeah.
I thought so too.
That one's
Much
fine.
better.
Yeah.
That one's fine.
All right.
So I don't like it, but it's better. I can see that going well with pasta. I wanted to be known I ate your muscle. I didn't like it.
Did you
but
have
it
the
was
rib?
fun. I have not had the rib yet.
Yeah, you have to pair them.
I tried the lamb and I almost puked.
Well, you're not a big seafood guy, so.
I'm not. I'm actually not one at all. So yeah, this is our beautiful chef.
Yep.
Anything you want to say about yourself?
I like to cook.
That's the number one thing
And
we
I
look
make
for.
this pie. Nobody's eaten it yet.
Oh, we save it for last. We have to do the ribs first.
Yeah.
I'll just pass it around the class.
It's like we're in church.
Yeah. This is communion.
There were quite a few last meals that just went in.
I think someone also ate a Bible,
What?
which isn't common at church, but Bibles are.
I've never been, so I wouldn't know you don't eat those. Steak and eggs was
Absolutely.
really
The
good.
hash browns
delicious.
were.
Yeah, what did you do
On
to those
another
hash browns?
I just fried them. They're frozen.
That fry technique?
Yeah.
Unreal.
The way he unfroze those hash browns, bro.
fucking crazy.
Best hash browns I've ever had. Also, the chicken parm went crazy.
Yeah, your chicken
That's
parm
my
went nutty.
grandmother's recipe.
Who requested the chicken parm again?
This rib's kind of going a little crazy, huh?
Yeah, this is kind of going nuts.
Ribs and mussels.
And pie.
You gotta add it to the menu, bro.
Okay.
You don't forget your SpaghettiOs.
Oh, yeah.
Room
yeah.
temperature
The steaks,
SpaghettiOs.
The pies.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling good.
I love SpaghettiOs.
I don't think being room temperature helps
Room
it.
temp does not help. They could have
But-
added a little heat to that.
Yeah.
I think the flavor, it's definitely triggers nostalgia.
Yeah.
I used to just boom,
Same.
family pack, like one of the big guys.
Oh, you talking
Like,
tall boys?
Tall boys, yeah. Right after like football practice.
Go to
11
grab
years
me a
old.
tall boy from the grocery store. Double fisting my tall boy SpaghettiOs.
I'm more of a meatball boy though. Like I like spaghetti with meatballs. Those little.
Their meatballs, the little, so good.
Well, in retrospect, they were good.
You said you baked this pie? Or were you kidding?
No, I didn't.
Because I was like, this is a really good pie.
I woke up, they had it defrosting in the sun.
That's how he requested it.
Also my grandmother's recipe.
This was.
Let me get a little crust back.
I think this is like the gold standard for last meals. An unbelievably wide assortment of food, and it's all pretty good except for Burger King. Swap that out with any other fast food place, S tier.
Like I think this is exactly the feel of what my final meal would look like. I wouldn't have chosen the same things, but I think it'd be a random, just like assortment of just random things that I like. Like I said, gyro style ramen, and then like Neapolitan pizza, and then a jelly donut here. Like just like random things, because I don't think these are like very synergetic.
They don't go together.
But individually,
some would say they don't go at all.
Pretty solid.
So I agree. Big spread like that. Don't like the execution.
Oh, he deserved it.
Yeah, he did actually deserve it. I didn't mean for that point.
Justice for Grass.
I'm gonna go C.
Wow.
Wow, that
because
I was
that's
not expecting
very. I've told you from the beginning.
Oh, well,
I'm very personal, and that's why chicken parm was my S plus. This is.
You gotta use logic sometimes, Matt.
Yeah.
The world really opens up when
You're
that.
really rubbing off on him. Logic is new to this room.
CEO of Logic came to town, man.
Yeah.
I think for me, this is also teetering between S and A tier, because like realistically, I don't often crave ribs or pumpkin pie or SpaghettiOs, but like I do appreciate the spectrum of flavors and textures and temperatures offered. We got room temperature, hot, cold, pretty nice. But like I'm not a huge fan of like the meal, so A tier.
Yeah, I settled on A as well. I think.
Give yourself one more shout out here.
Follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube if you're interested in watching what condemned people eat.
And where can they find you?
Just type in Josh Slavin on any of the 3 platforms. Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, no, thanks for coming out, man. This was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of
This is
fun.
like one of the higher quality tier lists we've done.
Yeah, we had real information flowing. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Actual analysis as well.
Yep. Good clams too.
Good clams, better mussels. Shout out Saddam.
Keep on keeping on, big guy.
Wherever you are.
The man upstairs.
Listen, we're not listening to the big media.
Last night on stream, someone recommended watching a video called The Guy Freaks Out in Apartment Lobby, which is a super vague title that's like going on Pornhub and typing in boobies and trying to find one particular video you have in mind. But to my surprise, I actually did find the video they were talking about, and it's a fucking wild adventure, but I couldn't finish it on stream because at one point he starts showing his asshole and ass cheeks. Not really the asshole, you'd have to really slow down the footage in order to get a look at the brown balloon knot, but he does bring out his ass cheeks, and since he wasn't in a hot tub, Twitch isn't okay with ass on their platform, so I had to back out of the video and didn't get to finish it, which is an absolute shame. It's like starting Breaking Bad without finishing it, just truly a sin, and you're incomplete until it's done. So today I wanted to go back and watch it, and I'd like to finish the rest of it with you here on YouTube, but obviously I won't be showing the guy's ass cheeks or anything like that. If you missed the stream last night, you really fucked up. The streams I do every day at twitch.tv/moistcritical are the best on the internet, so please feel free to stop in, put some extra inches on your penis. Would love to see you there.
Don't come in! Don't come in! Leave! Leave! Leave!
Why? He's just trying to hang out and party. I'm missing crucial lore.
Yeah, the guy's not letting him in.
I'm gonna call the cops again. To ask him to leave my office. Like, you. Shut your mouth!
Oh my god,
It's for the police.
he's speaking Slytherin!
No.
We need somebody to come to the trial.
In case he assaults you.
Jesus, oh god! He's casting a curse!
No, like, we need somebody now. It's an emergency! 911 is supposed to come for an emergency!
What the fuck is... Ah! Ah! What the fuck is going on? God, it's like playing charades with like a really aggressively competitive relative.
He's a white gentleman with those glasses.
What is it called in Harry Potter? Parseltongue?
He's like, he's destroying our...
It reminds me of Stone Cold Steve Austin walking around the ring.
Do that right now.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it!
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Do it!
I'm so sorry.
Do it! Yes! Yes! Woo! And then slam 2 beers together.
Videotape this, please.
Holy shit, he's going in!
Taking his clothes off. Oh
What is happening?
Performing some type of ritual.
It does look like a ritual. Oh, wait a minute, that's going too far. That's going too far. That was real Sigma male energy. But I want to finish it. Hold on, give me a second.
What are you doing?
You wouldn't understand. If I don't see dick, I'll put it back on screen.
What is this?
I have no idea, but I am really drawn into the universe here. He never brings his dick out. I should be good. I've kind of spoiled a little bit of the anime for myself, but we can watch it on screen. Yeah, the pants never come off. This is where we left off.
Hello, officer. My name is Tisha.
Ha! Take that! Oh no, wait a minute. I must have missed that part. We're good though. I backed out just in time. He got a little wild there. He was posting cringe on main. God damn it, I even skimmed through the video and missed the one part he brings out his fucking butt cheeks. Those reflexes though are nutty. You wouldn't see even a single pixel of ass cheek. Now, if he was in a hot tub, I wouldn't be worried. But since he's more like in a public situation, I feel like maybe Twitch wouldn't be okay with it. When I was first watching this, I thought this was Jack's Films playing a part or something as like a little hidden camera, Eric Andre kind of thing. But the more I watch it, the less convinced I am that this is really Jack's Films. I don't think he's the kind of guy that would goatee himself in a public hotel lobby, no matter how committed he is to the skit. After having to throw out this hypothesis, I was left with one conclusion. The man's just out here going hog wild.
Anyway, we have something here.
Hey, I'm gonna show him what's up real fast.
It's good.
No, I'm just saying he comes in here.
Oh, yeah. No, if he comes in here, there's like 10 of us.
His belt as a weapon technique is actually pretty impressive. He kind of reminds me of like Avatar The Last Airbender. You can see him start to channel that energy towards the end there as he's working the belt. Maybe he is like one of the last PCP benders out there now, and this is just him showcasing his mastery and his expertise to the public. The way he's able to just slap that belt against the wall, the way he was like kind of charging it up for a little while, gathering a lot of electromagnetic static ready for a chakra vibrating slam that he just blasts on the ground. You know, this isn't just some ordinary guy. This right here is a dangerous master of karate.
Where are the cops? We're on the phone with him again.
What the?
Do really crazy behavior, and I said, he's standing outside of our glass office, hitting the wall with the belt, cussing in some language. Did you not hear that? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I don't know how sure we got about 25 staff members in here.
This guy looks like every car salesman I've ever seen in my life. Maybe that's the backstory here, the lore. He's actually a car salesman, he's had a great day selling shit, and now he's just out here in the apartment lobby ready to celebrate, you know? And this is just him having a jolly old time.
What the heck? Oh, wow, he's
Oh.
my god.
He's definitely.
Is he on drugs? That's like asking if poop smells like shit. I think it's very clear that he is not in the normal state of mind. I wouldn't necessarily say he's sober in this instance. Or maybe I could be wrong. Maybe he just knows what we don't, you know? He's seen the strings that hold the universe together. He's just so full of infinite wisdom that now he appears crazy to us simpletons. You know, kind of like that shit in Indiana Jones where they open the crypt and then like their faces melt off because it's too beautiful. Or like in Jujutsu Kaisen when Gojo like gives you the infinite, like just hits you with infinity and like you just freeze and can't do anything. Maybe that's what happened. He's just truly transcended us as a species and we're just so far behind him now. But I do like that they all start to panic the second it looks like he's going to try and like climb up the chandelier or rappel down it. I'm really not even sure, but he was going to use like his belt as some kind of climbing apparatus, and all at once everyone just lets out a collective gasp like they thought he was going to die from that height.
It was our office for a recent meeting, and he snuck in the door and sat down next to me, and I was like,
They
we're
don't
not
know
open
that
right now.
Jinkies
Cops.
Somebody's fucking
Go
the police.
Or our minister's office. And he wouldn't leave.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
I can really appreciate the character development here. In the beginning, everyone was panicked about this wild man who just came in here acting fucking crazy, going wild like Donnie from the Thornberrys show. But now, as it progresses, now they start to laugh at him. He's become less of like the boogeyman and more of just like a clown that now everyone's poking fun at and laughing at, which I can really appreciate. It reminds me of the It movie where they finally took away the fear and Pennywise was powerless. But this is like in the real world.
It won't lock it. You have to lock it from the computer. No, you have to lock it from the computer.
What is their name?
I'm honestly jealous of the spectators here in the front row. They're getting a full theatrical performance, complete with a Blue Man Group improvised musical number there from that guy, banging on the desk, banging on the plant, and finishing with a giant cymbal crash of slamming the belt on the floor again. What more could you ask for?
Oh, he's putting this now.
Oh, what the?
Oh my god, I think he's killing himself.
No.
He's not
He's his belt buckle now.
He can't see. Gino, just let him come in here. Oh my gosh, you got it. What the hell?
What now? He speaks
My blood
English?
sugar is low.
Unfortunately, that's where this adventure concludes. The police come and escort him out of the apartment lobby, never to be seen again. At least not until the world needs him once more. Then he shall rise like a phoenix from the ashes, to swing from chandeliers and show his butthole to people in apartments once again. But until then, that's about it for this. See ya.
He's coming back.
Wait, who just accused? Why the fuck did I get
Is he ordering
accused?
food again?
Alright. Hold on, that's a little suspicious.
What the hell?
I had nothing to contribute. Every time I click it, it takes me away. Oh, I'm looking for a watering can, so... Oh. Man, these tasks are fucking like 5th grade level. Oh. I don't know where I am, but it's like cafeteria with that little hemorrhoid that sticks out of it, like on the left side. It's by like a satellite
storage?
dish. Yeah, I think that's it.
I was in reaction the entire round.
Wow.
Nobody voted, almost through. That's crazy.
John nearly voted Wildcat out.
I've only seen Vanoss this whole game. I have nothing to contribute.
So low.
I think it's Nogla, just because he voted me out of nowhere one time. So I don't know if it's revenge talking or if there's like real merit to that accusation. Why is Vision so small? These are like pro rules. I just found a body. There was a body decontamination on the left side.
Oh, who'd you vote for, Greaseball?
I went for Nogla. Yeah. That made sense to me. Okay, well we didn't lose. That means that had to be right, yeah? So then I don't know who the next one is because I've only seen...
Okay, I say we vote off Eli here. Critical, what task have you done?
Oh, I've done so many. I did the watering can, and then after watering can, I went through to decontam where I found Bridges' body. In there, I did the watering the plants, and then I was on my way to finish my last task at the top left.
You said at the beginning this was first time playing?
Yeah, I haven't played this map.
Oh, that's fair, okay.
Or you're big braining.
Yeah, or you're big braining. Or you
Big braining by
Googled
small
stuff
braining,
for the
I don't
map.
know.
I googled slang, yeah, to try and throw everyone off.
You Googled the task.
Who are we voting?
Vote me. Vote for me, and I will.
For Eli is a vote for win.
Yeah, you're right. No, go. Why you call the fucking?
Let's go. Let's go. You shouldn't have killed Wildcat.
What do you mean?
FYI,
Good shit.
Why would you kill me
on
there?
the body, Eli.
I feel like what I'm doing right here is pretty fucking dumb. Because I've totally isolated myself. But I like to take a risk, what can I say?
Leaving
I'll find him.
Yeah.
I'll stop prioritizing tasks. Actually, I take that back. I want to finish weapons. Ooh, fucking collateraled that. Who just came in here? Oh, I think Puffer's safe. He would have just killed me there. Man, I am blasting these. That's alright. I was doing so well on my tasks. I was fucking speedrunning so wonderfully. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm upset. Well, might as well finish it now. This is my favorite task. So nobody saw Bridge there? That's a shame. So why are they suspecting Bridge? They're right, but I didn't see him do anything that would lead to suspicion. It's good though. They're right on the money. I just don't know what the fuck changed. Yeah, the game's a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Watching it, or maybe... Well... I'm really mastering the vending machine now.
And I ran up and I saw Critical in the middle of the hallway.
You're well. I've saved us. You're welcome.
He actually just threw.
I saved us. You're welcome.
Thanks, Charlie.
That I didn't believe the drink task nonsense. Only a fool would believe that. And I'm no fool.
I
fucking wow.
Well, I believe someone owes me an apology. I'm gonna try a very big brain strategy if I'm imposter. Watch this. I'm gonna go for a huge 5,000 IQ strat. AFK. A classic AFK strat. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come back and check on me. Everyone saw me not move. Worst comes to worst, I vent to another part of the map, kill someone alone, and vent back.
That's me.
God damn it! They found a body that quick? I just need everyone here to corroborate that I'm AFK. I need... Come on! Come on! Why is there so many people dicking around in cafeteria? No! I need to keep up the ruse. I needed him to stay down there. No one's going to fucking think. Everyone saw me AFK. Everybody saw me AFK. Nobody's going to expect this. This is going to be the best fucking play in Among Us history. If they ever even see this body... come on! Jesus Christ! Does nobody see this body?
Wait, Critical, or Greaseball, right?
Yeah?
Is he AFK? Because he's just chilling there in the cafeteria.
I think he might be AFK.
Standing
Yes, he is.
Might be. I saw him in the cafeteria
Anyways,
as well.
I'm a
I
genius.
feel like whoever killed him probably wants the frame Greaseball.
Yes.
Chilling there.
Yeah. I
Yes!
think he's really AFK.
Like, I couldn't see
No,
anything
hold
going
on.
because
A
it was,
mad
like,
genius.
Nogla.
They're gonna get a task victory before I get a kill here, I bet.
Where was the body?
Sorry about the AFK. I was on a phone call. It was I was going to the O2, and it was by those plants at the top.
I feel like you went AFK, saw someone kill him, and went back AFK.
Why would I? So if I saw someone kill him, what benefit would have I had?
You're a smart guy, dude.
Were you actually AFK?
No. That was the whole strat.
I liked it.
God, they're all so close together. Everyone's holding hands now.
It's Greaseball.
But where was can we discuss, where was the body? We haven't even said that.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough. Where's a vent? Are there any vents here?
The body's top oxygen, like in the tree
Okay,
room.
it's Greaseball. He fixed lights. He was up there fixing lights. He fixed
Yeah, but
hear
hear me out. There's obviously there's also vents. There's a vent right up there. Eli, why were you in reactor when lights went off?
I love that he's defending me. I didn't have any. I have no defense against Nogla. He knows.
Wait, Eli.
My fucking hero.
Like,
Game.
I do think
I just got.
I squeaked it out.
No, there is no skip.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't understand.
Back against the wall.
Grizzly's out.
Back against the wall, and he fucking squeaks out some milk.
Woo!
Woo!
That's so awesome.
Oh.
Dude, Charlie, how the fuck did we win that?
I don't. Tyler.
So hard.
Tyler, you are my savior.
Dude.
Tyler
I find it weird that people didn't vote for Greaseball after I said
I voted for Greaseball and then you turned it on me.
Oh.
I didn't think he would actually do that shit. He killed him and then just went and fixed reactor. I'm so lost. That makes no sense.
You guys literally taught us.
I had to work hard as shit for that one. Well, I have nothing to contribute on this one. I've just been speedrunning my tasks like a good boy. I'm coming off a huge imposter win, so I'm just on cruise control. I thought for sure somebody was gonna get... Oh. That'll do it.
Dude, you are the fastest killer I've ever seen. Dude, you caught me. You caught me with that. Holy shit! Now I know.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Do AFK again? I have a strong suspicion that it probably won't work again. I'm just happy I got it to work even a single time. Yeah, I don't trust Nogla anymore.
Marksman, you were
This
in
guy's a
reactor,
fucking
right?
pro. Grizzy flew out of there. I'm gonna go check for a body in there. No, I guess not.
And the 3 boxes task, and I had 4 fucking purple things done, and someone
Facts don't
called it.
care
And that's
about
why
your
I went,
feelings.
Wait, there is no purple.
It's
There's
got
not
to
4
be
purple
with me,
things,
dude.
there's
Why
2.
didn't you come do the reactor?
Because you're
One of them is
so
definitely
smart,
Bridge.
bro.
Nogla
It's
sounds
not.
like he's
It's
telling the
not
truth
me,
based on his
and it's
voice.
not Vanos. Vanos would have stayed to kill me. It is not Vanos self-reporting. I think it's Grizzy because the body's dead in medbay. No one was in cafeteria. He said he was in cafeteria, so he went to medbay, killed him, and vented to cafeteria.
Wildcat just saw me run out of cafeteria.
That's
I cleared the entire.
I don't know what to
Wildcat was running
believe.
up
God,
the
this
lights, and I
guy's
stood in the middle to see
convincing.
if anybody came out.
Where did Vanos just go? Oh.
Like I swear, once again, there's no body, and I'm being blamed again.
Grizzy.
He plays like the guilt card. I'm getting tired of getting blamed for what the bullies are doing. It wasn't me. It's a good strategy.
You were at launch pad. That's where we went. John, who do you think it is?
I think if I had to guess,
I already
Bridge
voted
was
for
the
you.
first one.
Yeah, we
The
already
second one,
voted for you.
Probably purple. I think you guys are making a mistake here voting on 4. This dangerous game.
Yes, he's falling through the sky. That balloon should save you. Yeah, let's go.
Huge.
Good job. Dude,
Okay.
AFK strat's kind of strong because, like, what if he's on another important phone
This
call?
strat is like.
I actually just came back to take a piss. Alright, sorry. I'm crewmate this time, don't worry.
You're the imposter.
Vanos voted for himself. Watch that guy.
What are you laughing about, Grizzy?
Charlie's so sus, bro.
What? I had...
So hard right now.
I was like around him the whole time.
And
Dude, Charlie's the one that susses out.
What the fuck? I even did the...
Can I explain why I think it's
Go ahead.
Nogla?
Go ahead.
Whoa, wait. No. Alright, it's Bridge. It's Bridge. Get me to the emergency meeting sign. He vented in here. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, quick! I need to save the day! It's Bridge. I don't know whose body this is.
Lou 100%. Yes,
Yep,
I reported the
Bridge.
body.
That's exact. I was sprinting across the fucking football field for the touchdown because I was the only one in decontamination for the longest time till you two came, and then out of nowhere, Bridge just like popped out of the sewer.
Dude, I went all the way through
No.
decontamination and then went to the right and built a dildo.
No.
We all came to decontamination together, and then you came out of nowhere.
Charlie's been sus as hell the whole fucking
Oh,
game.
here we go. I AFK strat one
He couldn't
time.
even press the button at the beginning of the game. I can't believe it. God damn it, Charlie, dude, what the fuck? You hall monitor ass.
I did not leave that area the whole round. Oh my god. What was total time on that? That might have been a record. What a madman. Oh, wow. Woo. Ah. That was a bad route to run from me anyway. My fault. Here we go. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that hurts. Can you not see my body from here with the vision? Wow.
I have a few questions. It is.
Well, at this point, I think it's you just self-reporting
Okay, so
and trying to
we'll
blame me.
Wildcat then.
Oh,
listen,
unlucky.
I voted Wildcat.
Oh, game.
Out of here,
Hi,
bitch.
guys.
I only did it because
After the
like
last
the
game,
marksman
called
didn't
it
make sense to
perfectly.
me, and I didn't want us
That
to
was last
distribute
game.
votes.
This is a new game. Everyone mute. I'm tired of you all.
Oh, it got real hostile real quick, baby. Now we're in the big leagues. Now it feels like I'm part of the XQC team.
You instantly stuttered as soon as you saw me and Nogla go, and you tried to follow us back.
Yeah, you did kind of panic stutter.
Yep.
Yeah, I did kind of panic.
Ooh.
God damn it.
And come out the
Damn.
direction. The
Nogla
exact
is
direction
never
of a fucking
wrong
vent.
about these accusations. Holy shit. Through his anger, he can see the future.
Oh my god.
The
dude,
truth.
you know
Give me
I
imposter.
like this.
Give me it. Fuck yeah, come on.
I'm a big fan.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. Well, I regret doing this task. Well, I don't trust this. He vented. It's 100% Bridge. He vented down there. I'm just gonna call an emergency meeting. I already know that. Well, actually, before we skip, wait. I'm surprised no one died. I literally saw Bridge vent. He popped out of the tree as I was running around.
Let him kill. I'll let him kill someone this round.
Yeah, I'll let it ride.
He didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, let's.
Wait. Me and Charlie walked to the reactor, and then I saw Panda. Charlie, I can
nowhere.
see the sweat coming off your white t-shirt right now.
Oh, here we go. The white t-shirt. You just wanted to beat me to the button because you know I saw your sin.
Shut the fuck up, you're laughing.
Who the fuck? I actually didn't even see who that was. Light green? Who's light green?
Body and electrical.
Oh, Nogla. God damn it. He took me out because he knew I was right.
Honestly, I
don't know. I don't know that incriminates him, but I'm just saying we don't have to vote. Chill. We got 8 of us.
Because he killed Charlie.
Oh shit.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh my god. I don't even want to be in here anymore. You got fucking weird.
It's terrifying.
I'm still pretty convinced he came out of vent, so that was the right call. I think it was Bridge and Nogla.
Kiss, Bo.
I don't know how you got to trees so quickly. I was wrong.
I fucking used my legs, bro.
I don't know how you got there. You have the fastest little fucking legs in Among Us.
Well, I speed hacking.
Yeah, hold on. I'm still streaming. Oh, okay. Alright, what'd you get? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a dildo or something. Lucky Charms without like the cereal?
Yep.
So it's just marshmallows?
Yeah.
Oh!
It's a limited edition.
That's pretty cool. Where'd you get that? Thanks for the resub, Liza. God damn it! This fucking objective here is cursed. I'm just gonna hold up here. No one's gonna expect this play. Okay. Man, who the fuck? Why would he even think to come up here?
I think it's Puffer. Puffer will.
It's not me, bro. I saw it happen.
Puffer. I think it's Puffer.
No. Hold on. Calm down.
And if it's not Puffer,
Brian, there's
I'm
no
nowhere
way,
near
man.
that
I was
body.
on the
It's
scanner.
hilarious how you're saying it's me, and I'm literally at the bottom left of the map. Nice, dude.
Puffer and
Nice.
John. John voted Nogla.
John, you were right next to me.
I
Why do you
was
think
I have a feeling it's Wild.
No, I didn't
You saw
suss
me,
him like you guys. Sorry that I have my own fucking vote.
You know what? I don't know what's going on, but I think it's Nogla. Way above an amateur. I did pretty well last night. I'm sure I'll do fine today. I'm not worried about it. Yesterday was not a disaster. For my first time playing, I made some huge moves. Like, I was making some crazy fucking moves. I'm just gonna stick with Sean. I'm 100% sure this is Felix is the imposter here. But I can't call a meeting and explain why. He's probably just vented. I'm staying glued to Sean's ass. I'm giving him no breathing room.
I'm doing stuff.
Wait, Felix, what task did you do?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, he didn't remember why. Come on, shut the fuck up. I was with you, making no dead bodies, and just because I don't know which task I did, you're gonna vote me out?
I just like voting you.
That's a little weird.
I would, in Felix's defense, I was following him that entire time because I had a hunch, and we didn't see any dead bodies. I don't think he would have had a chance. There's no way he could have killed, right? Because he came with me the second I went up there.
Okay, fine. I'll vote for you then.
Well, he could have killed in the very beginning.
Oh, I didn't register, damn it.
That's a bit alright.
Because he didn't follow me right out of cafeteria, did he? He came up when I was still doing the keypad for the download. Oh, it's definitely Felix. Get me out of here. 100% good. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh.
I'm just gonna tell you right.
I just found a body.
Yep. So I was gonna say it's Felix. I was connecting a lot of high-level dots in my head, and it turns out that I'm very wrong.
How's that working out?
Yeah.
All right.
So who's got an idea?
Okay,
So you called the who called the meeting again?
I did. I thought I was convinced it was Felix. I had it all planned out, but it definitely is not now.
I think it's
Well,
Chris because
we have to vote
didn't come from
somebody.
the top.
I panicked and I just chose Sean. I haven't seen him this game since the beginning. Well, I just need the warm up.
Ask the southern to go to the bottom left.
But it's interesting that you're the one who reported it because I didn't see it because I was in electrical. Then I went up left.
I don't know. I trust that voice though.
Yeah, it's
Well, of course you do.
There's no shakiness in that.
I was also the killer.
Say Chris.
What the
Oh,
heck?
and they both voted me.
Yeah, that's suspicious. I don't know about that.
Oh. Get out of here, Chris,
Let's
you
go,
fucking
dude.
stinker.
I have been wrong on everything. I'm off to a pretty fiery start, I'd say.
It has to be. Come on.
Please. Big
I'm gonna be so upset if we're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Man, am I ever gonna get imposter? I've
good
only been
luck,
imposter like twice ever. Fuck.
Medical first, and that's when I was with Dave, and then I went and did asteroids.
Wait,
what do we do?
medical
We gotta
first.
make
Whoa!
I'm skipping a vote for now. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll
Y'all skipping? Alright.
That's on the. I don't know about that.
Who vouched for Ethan with the?
I did.
Okay.
Sean.
I don't know the map very well, but how could you go from medical to asteroids that quickly? Right? Like that's a long. I'm gonna look at the map. That seems a little impossible. I might have to retrace these footsteps. Uh-oh, I don't like the way he's moving. Oh. I think it's Ethan. Fuck, help. Jesus Christ. I need backup. I'm just gonna go by movement. Ethan seemed like a hungry shark who smelt blood in the water. Like he was on my ass. He was hunting me down. Well, that wasn't very well done.
All right, let's talk.
Think
You think it's who?
he locked me in the cafeteria. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who did you say?
Knocked me and Greaseball in the cafeteria, and then he stabbed Greaseball.
Wait,
Me?
Ethan was right
Yeah.
next to me. Did he not see that?
I'm trying to think if it's you as well.
Wait,
It's either
you
Felix
see
or
that?
Ethan.
Damn it.
It had to have been you. Let's see.
Yeah!
I was so fucking worried you didn't see that, Ethan.
Damn it, dude.
Just do that right.
I was literally holding your hand around the whole cafeteria when he killed me and you didn't say anything. I was like, no way.
Charlie, where were you at?
I'm in O2
Oh,
with
you wanted it
Ethan and
back,
Sean.
huh?
Yeah, I killed him. Charlie, where are you at?
I'm in O2 with Ethan and Sean.
Okay, sorry. Good.
Gas reactor.
Where was the body?
Sound
most
logic.
Right part of the map near the cockpit area. I don't know.
Sean and I came to O2 from weapons, and I didn't see Ethan
Ethan,
get
sit
there.
with me next round.
What are we doing? Well, skipping
Damn.
or what?
Skipping.
I was gonna try and turn that around on Ethan.
All right.
We can double kill this. Man, imposter's so fucking easy.
Well,
Body was in admin.
I saw Greaseball and admin. Were you struggling on that card?
Wait, there's
swipe?
2 people dead.
That fucking card is the bane of my existence. It takes me like 30 minutes to get the right speed.
Yeah,
I saw Chris and Felix at the oxygen in admin.
Yeah, Greaseball, I saw you go into the admin, so that checks out that you just found the body rather than self-report.
I'm an absolute animal.
I think we just lost if we got it wrong. I think Charlie might have self-reported and it was Jack with him.
Oh, Corpse is he's feeling something right
I guess
there.
we won't know. Fuck.
Damn it!
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
We are such a great team, Sean.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sean, that was incredible work right there. Too easy, I'd say. They didn't suspect us at all. Oh, baby. Oh, the boys are back in town. That's what I like to fucking see.
You saw him vent?
Wait.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's no possible way. I went through Nav and then I went down to Shields. I don't even know where the fucking body is.
I saw Sean doing the card task, and he walked away before the green bar went up at all.
Damn it, Sean. That's an amateur mistake.
So,
I'm gonna go with Sean on this one. I haven't seen Corpse, so I don't know what to say about Corpse, but that with Sean seems a little fishy.
Hard
You
to
could
see.
be voting for Sean to
Just
make
to
it
save
seem like
your
they're
own
not.
ass.
Yeah, well.
That's
Okay.
true.
I'm down to go for Charlie this time.
No. I
I'm
like
voting
that.
Charlie.
I'll go with Charlie. Sorry, Charlie.
Well, that's a big fucking mistake. Godspeed.
You fucking assholes.
This is some garbage. This is an outrage. This needs to be scrubbed from the records.
I will say.
I don't care if it is or is not a glitch, but that at least helps. Oh, baby.
Well played. God damn.
This is bad. This is suboptimal positioning for me. I feel so bad doing that to him every time.
Is he beaten? Yeah, oh no!
Damn, man. It really,
damn tasks?
it really was killing time.
No one was doing tasks at all.
I didn't.
I'm putting my whole ass in Felix's face right now.
Like, changing
Good shit, baby boy. That's how we do
Too
it.
late.
Let's go, baby.
Wow. Kill me right away next round, please.
Felix, I felt so bad.
Should we do one imposter with 8 people, do you think, or is 2 of you know?
I really, Felix, just it's nothing personal. You saw me in a vulnerable state.
You're making it worse. I was gonna present myself for the visual task to you. Why do you vote for me, Dave? You're the only one.
That's a little suspicious.
You're the only one that voted me. What the fuck was that?
PewDiePie could have killed me in admin.
Explain yourself.
Sean,
Charlie, did you see her?
I did not see him.
I did not see him there either.
Well, thankfully, Corpse, I don't care. I'm.
I think Dave and Sean.
So you.
Oh, I shouldn't really be alone here. Let me do a little reconnaissance. Let's see what I see. Fuck the tasks for now. I'm gonna go check. I think for sure it's Sean. I almost want to call him. What? What? His kill had to be on cooldown then. I followed that man for like 30 minutes. What? That's either like the Zen Master of Patience or he just didn't have it on cooldown.
Change map after this.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Kinda wanna just immediately kill Chris, because he's the only one that's going right. I might do that. I didn't see any bodies.
Yeah, because you're the killer.
No, I came from Shields, I did a task in communication. There's 2 people that can vouch for me. I came from communication into storage right before the emergency meeting.
Yeah.
It's
Ethan and Charlie.
Felix.
How about the 2 people that saw me come from communication?
We saw
Where were
Grease
you
will come
then?
in from the side, so let's vote Ethan first, then Felix, then Charlie, and I think we're done.
No.
Wait,
He's
hold on,
the one I
hold on.
saw on the camera.
I-
What game are you playing?
I hope it just goes for another 20 seconds. I'm gonna kill Felix one more time.
If you're so sure that it's Charlie, we then initiate the Charlie vote, right? Or
Alright, I'm fine with that as long as you vote out Pewds on the next one then, so that way we can at
Yeah,
least get the fucking win.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
100%.
Oh, shit, I voted Charlie.
That's
Damn.
getting played, and it's pretty cringe, bro.
Okay, and if we don't win on this,
game
then
are
we
you
vote.
playing?
Then we vote Charlie.
Then we vote Charlie, right?
My word means nothing. I understand now.
I can't fucking believe that garbage. Hey, at least I took him with me. Hey, if they don't call a meeting, I'll be fine.
why is no one turning it off with me?
Oh, that feels fantastic.
Are you guys gonna listen?
Top one. It was Ethan though. It was Ethan. In there.
Yourself,
That's just, it's a big clutch.
Why could we not get that vote done?
Oh, that feels amazing.
Oh my
The mutiny on the Black Pearl here was amazing. Felix, I don't know what the fuck happened. They just didn't want to believe you.
I'm voting
I
Sean.
haven't seen anything.
I'm gonna skip.
You're just gonna vote me. Wow, that's like a
I'm
lot.
voting you. You admitted to being there.
I was starting to master the other map, though. They're lucky they took us off of there.
Triangle of trust.
Triangle of trust.
That's good enough for me.
He said crust.
Why did you run to the emergency meeting, buddy?
I'm getting accused of a kill. I did not commit.
Oh, that's super.
That is very suspicious. I retract my vote.
That's a very good.
A violation of the Triangle of Trust is a criminal offense. That's a capital crime.
That's an ejectable offense.
Yeah, well, that's a red card. That should be pretty fucking obvious who that is, I would think.
It's Join and Amber, probably. I see.
I don't know how the fuck no one guessed Dave. He did it right in broad daylight. That was big. Right next to Corpse, which is unlucky because then the other person killed him. I was 100% right.
Ooh, so
I'm
sad.
so
What?
sorry.
Oh.
Jeez, so sad.
What the fuck, dude?
Because I knew if I
Why didn't you turn it around on Sean then? I said it was either Sean or Julian. You guys went with Dave.
Yeah.
You said my
was- that
name.
was-
I had to just say your name. I didn't know what to do.
That was my aim. As soon as Charlie accused you, I was like, hello.
God
And you
damn it.
made a flat out lie. I was not with you, Sean, at all, ever.
Poor Felix dies straight away every time.
Not tell me first.
If he ever survives the first round, we know he's an imposter.
Oh my god, it's Felix again.
God.
The fucking curse.
What the heck?
I
Okay, so
definitely think Greaseball was responsible for this one because I saw him walk right out.
Where was the where was the body?
Hey, Charlie, where were you?
I was with
The
Sean
door.
for the longest time down near that forest, that like tree area. And then I was going up when the alert went off. I got lucky. I literally I don't even know who I fucking killed. I just went into a blind rage.
Let's go, baby.
Good shit.
Damn, dude.
I wandered around so long with my dick
You guys
in
are
my
being
hand.
so sus. I fucking knew it.
That was pretty bold.
Sean, did you report the body?
I was literally about to because I did.
I found it.
There's 3 people there.
Where did you walk?
You
after I
and
shot you?
Julian.
How is this so hard? Somebody saw this murder.
Did you
There's
see
3
me
people.
up there with you?
Let's go.
I can't fucking believe it. How? It was the ballsiest kill of all time. There was 3 people that saw it.
Alright, we gotta vote.
Sorry, it's
Alright,
Corpse.
alright, Dave.
100%
Give
Dave.
me top 3 reasons why it's not you.
Okay, number 1, it's Corpse.
Should we just all skip?
It's Corpse.
It's 100% Dave. You
I
just killed
don't
him.
know who it is. I think we should skip.
If you skip, we die. He's going to win. You
Yeah.
have to vote him.
Kinky
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's reciting a curse.
down, pat down, poof, puff, poof, do, for, and Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, you've lost.
Oh my god.
You wanted to skip?
It's never been wrong before.
He was going for a pacifist
Oh
run.
my god! Corpse, you're such a fucking legend. Well done.
That was really well done.
Thanks for clutching it.
Sean fucking killed me in the middle of the entire basketball team. I don't know why that was so hard to get Sean out.
And then Ethan.
I fucking saw that coming too. God damn it. Yeah, shit. Well, this should be pretty obvious for Amber unless, yeah. She had to have watched him vent, right?
No, not Greaseball.
Shit, he was the one who scanned. Felix, did you kill Greaseball? I can attest. Me, Felix, and Jelly.
Well, that's very suspicious then, Sean. Oh my fucking god. Corpse is nutty as an imposter. I don't know how he gets you guys.
Wouldn't be
It's a
Who was on that stack?
Can we not make the same mistake? I just watched Corpse commit the kill. So can we just not do the same mistake?
Okay.
And then he killed somebody.
He was literally still like in mid-kill animation. I came in as it was like fresh. I got splattered with the blood of the kill. I watched it that closely.
I'm voting Charlie. If it's not Charlie, vote me, or go the other way around. Kill me.
Please don't do this again. I watched Corpse. I was literally in his ass when he committed the kill.
I didn't want to pull this card anymore.
Triangle of trust. Triangle. I'll pull. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know how more clear to make this.
Dave is still sus to me, dude. He was in that group of people.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Charlie, it's not me. That's all I
Oh, fuck. Finally.
Or Dave then? I don't.
Who isn't with us? Who's the other one? There's one more still alive, and Dave just killed them. It's 100% Dave.
Dave was gonna kill me, 100%.
Yep, it's definitely Dave. I believe it.
It's totally not me. It couldn't possibly
Why were
be
you
me.
for me, Dave, then?
Because I also wanted to press the button.
I don't agree.
Guys.
Is this a win?
I hope so. Yeah.
I didn't think Corpse was gonna kill at the same time.
God.
Wait, Corpse, it was you again?
Yes, I don't want to be.
5 in a row.
It is impossible to rally the troops against Corpse. I watched it, fucking felt it, was like bathing in it, and I had to fight hard.
Crying, laughing at that, dude. Charlie, you were losing your mind.
I don't know what it is about Corpse. You guys you can't believe it's ever him.
Alright, have fun.
Shit. Alright, that was poorly played from me. I shouldn't have done that kill. I just kind of panicked because I hadn't done anything in so long. That's on me. I don't know why they chose Julian. Maybe I'll clutch, but I doubt it. Oh, only one went left. Alright, this is lucky. And he went to a really bad location. That's good. If you guys could just think of maybe one person, because at some point somebody had to go left after us. Who did you vote for, Chris?
So many people are. I voted for you because some people are dead. There's like, I saw Dave.
Well, we have to vote. I'm just gonna do Corpse and whatever you guys want.
If we vote wrong, we lose. And
really?
Oh,
well then maybe it's Dave then. I don't fucking know.
Let's go!
That's unlucky.
Let's go! I fucking knew it, dude.
It was Charlie and who?
It was Charlie and Julian, bro.
Chris was fucking Sherlock Holmes, dude.
I am absolutely fucking stunned. Oh, cool though. I feel beyond silly. I really genuinely don't fucking understand that at all. Of course, I'm imposter and the whole game leaves. That's great. This was a good game. Huge! Yeah! Yes! Woo! And that's how we fucking do it. I get imposter for the first time in 3 hours, and that's how we fucking capitalize. Anime is bad, huh? So this man's committing war crimes with that kind of name? It makes me sick to read. Calling anime bad. No fucking soul. Disgusting. Wouldn't it be fucking wild if it turned out this guy actually is like a serial killer? Let's see. Maybe I can actually catch a real killer in this game. Like, maybe I earn his trust and he confides in me the location and the motive, and then I actually just get this guy arrested in the real world. I think it was red. Whoa, 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 now, that's not good. Since he said he came out of shield, I know I'm right. It was green, not white. Did he kill Anim? No, he killed Stunned. Yeah, okay, cool. I was gonna say, if he killed Anime is bad, maybe I should have covered for him. I love Anime. Ah, orange. Come on, man. Well, this was a free win. I was all over the fucking place. I really came in here and just slapped my meat around. I put my ass in their asshole. I found them everywhere. Both killers right away. Let's go, boys. Let's start pumping those fists. Keg stands. Group hug in the shower tonight. Get him out of here. Sorry, Shadow Monk. Go train for a couple of years and then maybe you can match my intellect. Pathetic. Public lobbies. I'm just stomping in the sandbox and I'm kicking sand in their faces. No, my man's still hanging in there. What is up with this wall shit? Is this new? Is this their big patch? They added purple slime to the walls? It's a game changer. Oh, it's Halloween. Oh, they're having a real hard time here. Holy shit. They can't quite get the hang of this. I'm not clicking anything. This is just a battle between these two. I believe. Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. We didn't quite get it. Come on, boys. The final boss of Among Us. Ah, we got saved. I don't understand. What's the point in playing public lobbies in a Discord? Well, I can say with a high degree of confidence that they are probably friends. Okay. Is it a party? I don't know. Probably someone having like their 8th birthday party on Among Us. That wasn't even a task you were at, Red. Red's kind of mindlessly wandering his way over. Oh god, he's coming in! Jesus! Maybe it is Red. There is murderous intent in those footsteps. But he's playing on mobile, so he's having a hard time using his finger to do more than one thing. He's having a hard time. It definitely is Red, but I'm gonna try and like baby him into a kill. I want to be there for his first kill. I'm not doing fucking tasks, it's a public lobby. Winning by tasks in a public lobby should be a crime. You should be banned from the game if you win on tasks playing pubs. He did it! Oh, yes! It's red and green! He finally did it! Oh, man, finally. I was hoping he'd at least get one kill before he got voted out. Good work, Zuma. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Bloodthirsty. She finally snapped. We fucking got it! Don't even press button. Let green get a kill. Let him have some fun. God damn it! He's just a boy! Let's see how hard he's going to commit here. Hit me with the truth. You can vote me now. I've fucked up. Oh, Jimin, that's BTS, isn't it? That checks out. Well, at least we got it. At least we won. Made a mistake along the way, but we won. What? Public lobbies will never cease to blow my mind. She watched Red kill in front of her and then ran away from the body with Red. That's huge. That's big. That's a real friend. That tells me the last one's brown then, though. Delena, don't fucking do this. Lisbo assoir. You can't speak French in this lobby. It's beau assoir. Delena's going insane. Delena's overdosing and they're listening to her. And it's not Delena, she's just having an episode. I'm pretty sure it's Brown. See, I had faith in him. I'd seen nothing but good plays from this lobby all night. I knew it was coming. Juicy Juice did not play well. I was not impressed. Delena, on the other hand, though. 300-second voting time? That's just enough time for us to try and get like a coherent sentence out of this lobby. I think we should be fine with that. I have no problems. G with the invaluable insight. Bushudu us. Cooch Fart. It's a pretty cool name. Too cool for school. Oh, that's adorable. That's actually just really cute. And he didn't put the H in school. That is fantastic here. I'll let him get a kill. I'm just gonna assume he's imposter because he's just that fucking rad. Ah, that's fine. Jesus, start the game. Whatever, Poop Anna. If I want to go crazy and start throwing food, I'm gonna do it. Why am I always crewmate? Who wants to be my pet? Are we talking some BDSM shit? This is huge. Oh. I got shut down real hard. That was aggressive. Hit him with a fuck up. Damn, man. Kid's just trying to make some friends. Who went over here? It was Black and who? Black and Brown. Oh, that's rough. Jesus, that's fucking rough. Why are they just killing like this? This is 2 games in a row. Okay. Well, that was the fastest fucking public lobby in history. Come on, Ted. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Eric's still here. Oh, where'd you go, Eric? My man, Eric is on it. Yeah, baby! Let's see what Ted Bundy has to say. He was not happy. He was not having fun. Him and his boy got caught instantly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he was having no fun. Goodbye, Ted. Oh, I just caught the tail end of that. Orange killed him. Yeah, I feel bad for Orange. I just started flipping through that and caught the very tail end of the kill. Poor guy. Oh, and his other imposter left. Oh, man. I almost wish I didn't even see that. He just wanted to have a little fun. I actually feel bad just walking in here to the after-school club hours and just ruining everyone's fun by flopping my cock on their tables. But at the same time, if I don't, who will? Shush, virgin. I'm in the right place. Oh. That's big. And he's the host, too. He's got a lot of power. This could be one of the most powerful men in all of Among Us. No, I'm not gonna leave game. Oh. That's rough, Blue. That's real fucking sad timing, my friend. That's like the 5th fucking game in a row. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking coddle him. Garbage. It was a garbage play what you did right there, Blue. Fucking sickening garbage. Absolutely fucking terrible. If you were on my basketball team, you'd be benched for the whole season for that.
Well, Charlie, it's, you know, it's Thanksgiving, or close to that thereof.
I'm thinking we have like a green bean fight, slapping each other with the ingredients.
Hold off that shit on the step stool.
And
He's still not as tall as Matt.
I literally don't even match Matt's height.
So, Charlie, turkey's basically poison. When it's in its raw state, leave it the hell alone. Even thawing this thing out, they'll tell you that there's a specific way to do it so that you don't poison you and your family. Case in point, you see all that?
Yeah, what is that? Like,
that's yucky turkey water.
So hydrogen peroxide or something? Like, what is that?
It's no, it's we want to try to keep most of this in the turkey and not outside the turkey.
You kind of scared me away from turkey, though. You make it sound like a bomb. Is it like dangerous chemicals? Like, what do they use?
So turkeys in the United States and chickens also suffer from a high degree of diseases
I mean,
Might be an infection. I don't know.
We're not the CDC. I don't think it's going to be bad. We can call it a disease.
So basically, this thing's riddled with salmonella. Right. You're gonna get salmonella if you lick your fingers after touching raw turkey.
Oh, this is not your first rodeo. Look at that precision. Now, do I need like a gas mask or anything? Are the fumes toxic?
No, the fumes are perfectly okay. In fact, put stick your head in there. Smell that turkey.
Ooh,
that's fresh frozen turkey.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, she smells real fresh.
It's been thawing for 3 days in my backyard. Sweating up it's 1,000,000 degrees in this house, Charlie. And that's the turkey gravy. There used to be, hold on, let's shove our hand right in. You gotta get right in there, Charlie.
Yeah, special surprise inside of the cereal box.
And you know what? I don't see any giblets. We got screwed on the giblets. Instead, they replace it with this gravy. I guess not too many people want to make homemade gravy these days.
Is that what you make it out of, giblets? Okay. I don't know anything about cooking.
Oh, hold on. It's still frozen in there.
Are you feeling like it's heartbeat? What's going on down there?
I think we found a giblet.
Why don't you get the giblet out? I'd reach in there and pull out something that shouldn't be left in.
It's usually not this hard to get it, but as you can see, it's still frozen solid in there.
Oh yeah, that's a giblet?
That's the giblet. That's like the neck.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a small bone.
We can go ahead and grind that thing.
Matt, you want to get in here with your big meaty paws? You can probably rip that shit out and crush it in the palm of your hand. That sounds disgusting. Don't tell me you've never manhandled a giblet or two in your day.
Nickname used to be the gibleter.
Yeah. Let the big man get in here. This guy's.
All right, show me. What am I trying to get here?
You see that?
Ah, yeah. It's pregnant.
Show the camera actually. Give it like a full go-see so we can see in there.
Look at that. Oh yeah. The giblet. Okay.
Of course. Let's really get a good grip on that bad boy. Show who the boss is. Ooh, listen to that tearing. Yeah, titty twist it out. You're starting a lawnmower. Come on, baby. Rip her out.
That's not moving. Are you sure this comes out?
Yeah, it's like welded in there.
Holy shit.
You know what? I'll get in there. Jesus.
Yeah, you go ahead, Jesus.
It's like the sword in the stone. The sword in the stone, Charlie.
Yeah. We'll see if I'm the Why am I washing my hands before?
The Turkey King is the one who can pull the giblet out.
Oh wow, this feels yucky.
It feels worse when you get in there.
Oh my. Alright, I think I got a good grip on her. What if I try and like wiggle it around like a stick shift?
That's what I was trying to. Here, if you get a good hold, I can pull you. And maybe
Oh,
it'll come right out. Or here, I'll hold the turkey down. You get in there.
Okay.
And really pull.
Spread its legs for me. It keeps like closing in and like kegling on me.
Is this the proper technique? Is this how you do it at home?
Well, normally it's a one-person job, but you know, I'm really enjoying the teamwork here.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, I'm holding it down.
All right.
Come on.
Breathe.
No.
There it is. Wow, that was a lot bigger than Is this normal giblet size?
That's king size giblet.
Now, so what happens in the case that it took two people? Are we both the king of the turkey?
Do we have to fight for the title?
Oh, Charlie's mom, it's good to see you again. Now, I think you're supposed to roast that. You know, probably one of us should look up the directions on how to cook a turkey.
Yeah, a giblet.
A giblet, a turkey. What's the right way here? Here, you know.
Oh, there we go. Mr. Magoo style and make it talk.
What the heck is this thing now?
It's a giblet. Oh, wow. oh, wow.
Maybe these are the giblets.
Oh,
What is this?
Turkey neck.
Is that supposed to say in the turkey?
This? No. No, we did right by tearing that out.
Where are we going now?
Well, so now I think we got to season it, of course, and we also have to make the stuffing.
Right.
Which, again, we're going to show you stuffing this thing, but do not actually eat the stuffing that way. Cook them separately. because you'll get salmonella from undercooked stuffing.
I'm getting scared. All the warnings to the viewers are like a warning to me.
Pretty much, Charlie.
Don't do what I'm gonna have Charlie do today.
Charlie's gonna take a bite out of the turkey neck, and well, we don't encourage that.
All right, so I'm thinking a little salt, a little pepper.
Yeah, thyme, of course.
We got thyme and sage and rosemary.
Oh yeah. So how do you use thyme? Do I just like put the leaves in
I'm
there?
assuming we're just gonna shove stuff into this bird.
I think that's the way they do it on TV as well.
We got you know.
Just tossing it in. Get in there, Charlie.
I've already gotten way too close to this.
I saw Rachel Ray do this.
Yeah, that's plenty of time. I don't want
just like wafting it in.
Yeah, I don't want to overload the umami.
Here, turn it around so he can see that you stuck half of them to the outside of the turkey.
I think it's a pretty good technique, actually. See? Expert. Finely crafted Thanksgiving turkey. I can see you drooling over there, Matt.
It's delicious. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid eating it.
Yeah, she's coming on right now.
You said I'd get salmonella.
Oh yes, you will.
That sage is
smells.
pungent.
Yeah,
well, it is quite strong. Wait until you get a load of the rosemary I'm putting in there.
Mmm.
Yeah, make a wish. That looks pretty good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ready to eat.
Yeah, it's a thanks. Is that like a professional thing to do?
No.
I think it's probably the opposite.
All right, now we've got our onions, and you got to keep just cramming stuff into this bird. Oh, you know what? Now we don't have room for stuffing. Oh well.
I always preferred lemon, onion, thyme, and sage instead of stuffing anyway.
There you go. Just,
those smells good.
you can hear the cracking of the bones. That means something flavorful is happening.
That smells horrendous.
Get in there. There we. Oh, these are you deep fry them. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I know what you're talking.
What are they?
Rednecks eat them. Chicken.
Chicken.
Gizzards.
Gizzards.
These are the gizzards.
Gizzards.
Oh, I didn't know you actually wanted an answer.
Did you know what they were?
No.
Yeah, lock it back in there.
Dude, just here. The SS. Here we go.
It looks like a bad dick pic that someone would take.
You should call up your friends at Adam and Eve and tell them we have
a new line for
a new line for them, just for the holidays.
Special. Do we want to keep the plastic on here?
You know, no, you know that's a keen eye you got there, Charlie. That's why this is a group effort.
Have you cooked a turkey before?
No.
All right, I'll start getting this bad boy going. I think this is where most of our flavor is going to be, right up in here in Flavor Town Central.
Yeah, let me just. This doesn't look any different than any other turkey I've ever seen.
Same, I was thinking that too. This looks like a stock photo of Thanksgiving. Not to get under the shaft.
And we probably should have put the butter on first, is what I'm thinking.
Ah, right. Well, we're breaking new ground.
Oh.
We don't follow the meta.
Hold on, garlic was also supposed to be crammed into the crevice.
Charlie's starting to smell like Thanksgiving in here.
The holiday spirit is alive and well. We have 9 pounds of onions hanging out in our turkey.
Just a few. Just because we want to make sure that we have the right the recipe, Charlie. You got to follow the recipe.
It has to be working in a perfect symbiotic relationship.
That's
so equal parts onion, equal parts garlic.
Oh, an apple was supposed to go in there too, but I think we've run out of room.
You've got another hole on this side.
That's true. We do have like this.
Will an apple fit in there?
Yeah, get those gloves and open it up.
Yeah, are we cutting the apple or just sticking it in? Hole?
Well, you know, first we got to try the whole method.
Good catch.
Yeah, that would have ruined the whole thing.
Oh, sticker, my arch nemesis.
Pushes everything out the back.
Yeah, I'll hold her in.
Nah, it's got to be cut.
What a shame.
Yeah, technique.
Yeah, that was nice. That was flawless. That's a sharp knife.
All right, I'm starting to think that this is a dead end. Look, we'll cap it off. Got
it's a plug.
Got a nice plug there. Make sure this.
Yeah, we want to keep the apple core in there as well.
Yeah, you know, extra flavor. Someone once told me that actually the seeds in there is cyanide, so
you probably won't even taste the difference with the rest of our turkey, honestly.
Well, you know, it only is cyanide when you grind it up.
Right.
Which we are going to be doing.
Well, I mean, it's a Thanksgiving turkey. We have to.
Do you want me to turn the oven on?
Is that where the show's? Is this something we eat, or is this just going to be like an ornamental decoration?
You know, when the occasion comes, you'll know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it turns out, really.
Is this allowed on YouTube?
Charlie, save that butter, because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, I just fished it out of the garbage disposal. Don't worry.
All right. There it is.
I think we need to move one of those racks.
Yeah, I think we need to move that one down. Don't touch it.
Yes, grab it with
Charlie,
your
don't touch it.
grab it with your bare hands, Charlie.
Yes.
It's not scalding yet, but it's definitely hot.
It's 155 degrees.
That's nothing.
Let's turkey. Yeah.
There we go.
No, the neck. I can't reach it, Charlie.
Oh, damn! What a shame.
Are you still holding that butter?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet. Man, that came out much better than I anticipated. Wow.
Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
You can't even see the onions or the apple or the whatever else we snuck on in there.
Where'd the neck go?
It must have just banked right into the turkey, I guess. Must have dissolved.
It won't stop leaking. Well, we did hide this. All right, you ready, Charlie?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Oh,
look at it.
That's a beautiful turkey.
It's almost like it's some other turkey.
Oh, that's, yeah. It's, she's heavy. Oh, she's not
she's not even that hot. All right, Charlie, we did a fantastic job on that turkey. Now we're missing the green bean casserole.
I'm ready to get after it.
Now, this is one of my favorites, so I hope we don't screw this one up.
That's impossible.
We need 4 cans of that.
Oh, wow. All right. Give me an hour.
And I'll just pop the top off of this one. Clean.
All right, let me try and speed run this.
All
right. It's just, you gotta treat it with respect and it'll respect you, see? Oh, wow.
Alright, so see, it was a faulty can.
Oh, wow.
It actually is stuck. Wait, can I show you a secret technique with a can opener?
I don't need your forbidden jutsus. Hold on, watch.
Should I stop the timer?
No. Keep.
This is a team effort
The
now.
slowest can opening of all time. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels nice.
You know, this takes me back to, I think I have all the cream. Here, let me
share over
Let me
here.
share some of my cream with you.
Oh, here we go.
Now this looks like an oven that's never been used.
It hasn't been contaminated yet.
That's the real stuffing.
This feels nice. It's a yucky feeling. I don't know, cooking's yucky to me, I guess. Every little like feeling is like kind of like ooh.
No, we can always put it on there too.
Alright, it's microwave instructions, wood, plastic lid, and packaging. Corner of the film back, microwave on high, 100 power for 12 to 15 minutes and stirring occasionally.
Charlie, use your rat fingers to tear that off.
Oh, look.
Oh,
the technique.
Homemade.
I think you guys are gonna have to dig around in that too.
Wow. Is this still like within expiration year?
Charlie, this smells like a hospital.
It looks like a hospital. This looks like an infection that's spread.
This is the mashed potatoes, and I gotta tell you, they do not look mashed to me. They look granulated.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that water is.
Well, I can't wait to dig into that.
Yeah, Charlie, I say we go for broke and we pour it all in.
Let's get it. I'm ready. So you want to start with the mashed potatoes?
We'll start with the mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay, I'll take the fork out unless we want to do that too. Okay, we'll cross beans. Oh, boy.
I see it's your first time.
That technique had me fucking sweating.
Here we go.
When I flipped over that brick, I thought it was just going all over my countertop. So this is a pleasant surprise that it stayed in.
And give it a little push through there. Oh, we don't want to forget the gravy. We gotta lube this up.
Oh yeah.
Just jump it right on in.
Oh, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of gravy. Oh my.
They tell you not to use your hands, but I really don't see any other way.
No, there's absolutely no option.
I mean, at some point, you gotta grab life by the horns. It's not a bad thing. It's actually better to have a liquidier sausage than a drier sausage.
Has to do with the smoke point, Matthew.
How naive of me.
This is a fine looking sausage I think we're gonna get out of this.
That sounds so gross.
That's the sound of flavor.
This is the sound of Thanksgiving being made.
This is really how the sausage is made.
This is how you bring Thanksgiving to your family's house.
This is what you don't see. Repulsive. It's repulsive to touch, and it fills me with anxiety each time I go in for a. I feel the lumps of different sorts of foods in there, and it's really the opposite of enthralling.
Watch this technique. Ready? Just gotta. Is she coming? Yes.
Oh,
there
it
it is.
You want to see what that looks like going through solo?
For the sake of science, yeah. I mean, this is gonna need 2 passes. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's gonna need it.
There was still just so much left in there.
Yeah. That tank is not empty yet.
Look at that.
Oh, yes. Is that good enough?
That's completely good with me.
It works for me, yeah. I'm not going to give you any argument.
I think we'll start building our base.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's like a smoothie in there.
This is one of the heaviest sausages that we've ever had on the show.
Forgot about our green bean casserole, if you can believe that.
The onions not only provide a little bit of crunch, needed crunch to our mix here, but just flavor in general.
Oh, I agree. I can see it right now. Like, that just looks good.
One more scoop for luck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like if a school lunch was dropped into a toilet.
Now the question is, which turkey?
Oh yeah.
He just projectile vomits.
You know, I hope you all appreciate that your mom does this for you every Thanksgiving.
This must be what surgery feels like.
If your surgeon is doing that to you, I think you need a different one.
No, that's like a colonoscopy, like barehanded. I think it's cooked. Keep that in mind. What about the apple, I wonder?
What temperature does an apple, like, is it safe to eat at?
I think like 300. You really gotta get that one up to temp. I love that the apple has taken on the color of the turkey.
Yeah, I couldn't even find the apple for a second, and then I remembered that he plugged the top. So I was like, that
you don't want to lose those juices.
Yeah, he capped it.
Well, it's time for the main event.
Yep.
You have any words?
No, I'm just happy to be sharing this experience with you. Honestly, I've been wanting like a real traditional red-blooded American Thanksgiving for a while, and it's just I haven't had the right people around me to do it. But now that you're here, I just feel like we've definitely got all the ingredients we need to make it just a classic American holiday.
I think we're setting a new tone for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. If we turn it on, will it suck it in?
No.
No.
Well, all right. It's time for Plan B. Here's the dark meat. That's the leg. There you go.
Thank you.
We have some white meat as well. That's the breast.
Oh, I see my sink is clogged.
It's just clogged with potatoes. That's all.
Is there paper towel in? Oh, that's part of the turkey.
You keep making fun of the cup. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful breast.
No, yeah, really plunge it in there.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa, she's really firing.
That's the white meat.
Oh my God.
Here we go, and that's the dark meat.
That looks good.
Here, let me show you.
Yeah, now I'm feeling it. This is what sausage making is supposed to feel like. Oh boy. We've unlocked.
All right.
We ready to go full throttle?
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh my Lord. That is something that you would go to the doctor for right there.
You need help?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this is gonna be a multiple man job here.
My arms aren't this long.
Oh, we may be running out of casing.
Oh, I think we.
Paul! No!
Whoa.
No problem. The doctor is in. We don't need any of that.
I like that I got blamed for that. Oh my God, Matt.
What have you done?
This looks beautiful. All right.
Get ready. Get in the fighting chair.
In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage.
Oh, this is a much thinner one. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
Oh Lord. You passing that on? I don't know what to do.
We're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep it going.
We hit bottom.
Oh my Lord, we did it. Okay.
Hold on, I think I watched the master do this. I think I know what I'm doing. So now I just throw it this way and then I cut this part, right?
That's right.
Alright.
You just use your teeth.
I'll use a can opener. There it is.
And there it is. There's our beautiful Thanksgiving sausage, I guess.
It looks good to me. I can't wait to dig in, especially this area, this crime scene.
There's a lot of. I'm frightened. I'm not. We're entering in a sausage territory that I have not dared venture in yet.
This is the forbidden technique.
This is so much casing. It's unwieldy. This is. We have two babies here. We have a backup baby, and we have this. This is our prize.
Yeah, the piece de resistance.
There's a couple of twists and turns in there. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I've never made a sausage this size before. Will you do the honors?
Oh my God! No, well, grab the other side.
Grab the other. Here we go.
Oh, this feels flavorful.
Oh. Ew. Did you put it on 10 again?
No, it's on 8. I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like a little labyrinth. That looks like a maze a rat would run in the lab. Spinning good or bad?
It's not good.
It's like a centrifuge for flavor, though.
Basically, what's happening is that the water is starting to steam, and it's causing movement.
Did you guys poke holes in it?
Oh! Right there. It's not too late. Emergency holes. Good save, Danny. You just saved Thanksgiving.
Good save. See, you get caught up in the sausage moment. You totally forget about all the sausage rules.
Yeah, we saved it.
Now the flip is going to be great.
The flip on that will be a legendary moment in the career.
That's a two-hander. Sausage. That's a two-hander flip.
Easily.
I think that's a make or break moment for this.
That's huge.
Alright, see the flip from the master.
Oh, baby. Oh! That was so close, though.
That was close. You'll hear a hiss.
I'm seeing a little crocodile death roll from the top of
Oh, yeah, that's never good. That's what you see right before a burst. This is like the warning signs. The tornado sirens are going off everywhere. We got a burst.
Oh,
right
no.
over there.
Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst, too.
Oh, no. You hate to see that.
We did everything by the book, Charlie.
I don't know where it went wrong.
I don't understand what could have happened.
Oh, that's a bad burst. Oh, no.
That's a pretty sizable burst.
It's now or never. Come on, baby.
What went wrong last time?
Oh! If the sausage hadn't burst, that would have been a clean flip.
That's we got some sausage interference on that one. Well, Charlie, this is why you make two sausages.
Yep.
You run the risk of bursting the first one. We know that. You play fast and loose with the heat, and bad things are gonna happen.
We didn't come this far in the fourth quarter to not eat.
All right. If you want to try this one. I'm just saying, there's a better sausage out there.
Well, it's you know, like when you're a kid and you smoke cigarettes and your parents catch you and they make you smoke the whole pack to teach you a lesson. That's one of these. That's one of these moments right here.
You're gonna make me eat the whole sausage? Charlie, let me show you how we cut these sausages in the big leagues.
No!
There you go. That's one sausage. Now we gotta put them in bagels and try them.
I can't wait. Okay, I'll grab this little naughty girl here.
Here we go.
Oh, an excellent sear on this one.
Oh yeah, that one's the most done. So it appears to be leaking.
Yeah.
It appears to be the stuffing portion, and hopefully there's a little bit of turkey.
I'm not smelling any cranberry sauce, but that's alright.
Cheers.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That's good. Maybe I'm alone. Did you get some of the?
I got the mashed potato in it.
Oh, okay. I got stuffing and a little turkey.
Wow.
That's so good, you can't handle it.
The human taste buds weren't ready. They haven't evolved to really appreciate this.
I'm gonna wait to give my score after that sausage.
I can give you my preliminary thoughts. That's a good sausage. I haven't had a bad one yet.
I disagree. I disagree. This is not a good sausage. It's barely. It's mostly still casing. I
noticed that as well. Yeah.
It's like a chewy, gummy. I would say that it's partially cooked inside of there. I'd say that it could have used like another 5 minutes in the pan.
No.
But it burst, and so we had to get it out of there. It's a responsible thing to do, is to get it out of there.
Yeah, we couldn't leave it in. It burned my house down.
Yeah. So you know, we'll try with the. I'm really excited for the cranberry one. That's the one that I think is gonna recharge my batteries here.
Yeah, I agree. I think the cranberry is gonna be the real shining star.
We're down to our last sausage.
Our best sausage.
Our best sausage, some would say. Mostly us. Yeah. But so yeah, I say let's do it together. Like, because that didn't go wrong the last time.
Oh, here we go. That's gonna stay in good shape.
I smell the rosemary. That's good. That's a good entry. Oh God! I'm seeing burst. Come on!
Oh, that was a big save. That was a big save.
Right in time.
There we go. Okay, and we probably should poke some more holes. Thank you.
Oh, she's leaking.
This is real time. It's not sped up.
We're gonna have to slow down the footage so you can register the moves.
Oh no!
I think it may have done more harm than good this time around.
It's probably because that's liquid.
Yeah.
Liquid juice. You know, usually when I cook the sausages, they end up looking better.
This is the one I tied, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's probably entirely my fault.
It seems that the sausages keep looking worse.
Yeah.
The more they get done.
I had a pretty wacky idea there.
I thought you were gonna go for another flip for a second.
It was called moving the sausage.
I mean, it worked.
That's an advanced technique.
Gotta burst. Oh, shit! The relief.
There's blood out.
Oh no!
Oh, and now you've got all the cranberry rushing out.
Now, the cranberry caramelizing in the pan could serve as a benefit to us.
I have to flip it?
Yeah. Flip with the molten middle.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way I flip this where I don't end up like the Joker.
No, you got it.
There's no way.
Good.
It's actually molten cran. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a half. Like a half and half.
A half a flip?
Yeah. I cannot believe it.
Did it all burst?
Yeah, well, we lost every piece of the sausage, but I didn't spill any, which is what was crazy.
Okay, well, do you have a piece that you...
Yeah, I mean, I got one that I've been scoping out. Where's my bagel?
It's, it seems, despite the casing not seemingly being cooked, there's so much steam coming out of here that I'm pretty sure we'll be scalded as soon as we take a bite.
That's part of the fun.
Never seen a better looking sausage.
Ooh, this looks good. Wow. Ooh, I feel like there's turkey bones in here.
Well,
oh,
Charlie, I want to thank you for helping me celebrate this holiday. I'm really excited to try this one.
Me too.
Cheers.
I'm happy to be here.
I mean, you live here.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That cranberry sauce really comes in. Yeah, I feel like I just like sausage casing and everything else is just a bonus. This is another 4 out of 5 for me. Yeah. Do you agree?
No! No, Charlie, I don't agree.
Just me then, I guess.
So, the stuffing is pretty intense. Maybe there's here, I'll get some of what's left.
Try the cranberry sauce portion here.
Please.
Oh, you're gonna like that. That's a good bite. Yeah. Now you're starting to warm up to the 4 out of 5, I can tell.
Okay. Had it not been for all the work that we did, I would give this a 0 out of 5. Right. However, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5.
Ooh, okay. I'm sticking with 4 out of 5. I think all of the flavors in here, and there's a lot of flavors, really work together nicely. I was getting some good bites off the ass end of it here. I think there's a lot of good stuffing, but up here at the cranberry section, the cranberry swimming pool, I think is where you really get like your best flavors. Do you want to take a bite, Matt?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Please.
I'm really full.
No, Matt, please.
That looks disgusting.
Can you please confirm?
You took a bite off of both sides.
Yeah.
Would you like a...
I can give you a fresh piece.
Oh, no, sorry.
Please.
I'm so
allow
full.
me. Come on, open up.
What's that, Mom?
Matt, come here.
Come on, man. Let's go. Right here, right now.
I'm not...
It's burning the entire time I'm holding it.
Hey, what's going on? It's me again, the mad scientist of menopause. Today we're looking at another really angry woman out in public, but this time, she's equipped for war.
Fucking say it to your face, you fucking ugly packy. Fuck, get out of my town.
Now what are you?
I am your wife, you motherfucker.
If you blink, you might miss her. She's like a lightning bolt going across the screen. She's riding around on her mobility scooter, fucking drifting around the turns like Dominic Toretto and spewing some racist shit.
You get the fuck out of my town!
Fucking racist bitch?
Yes, I am. I'm
Who the fuck you talking to? You fucking racist bitch? Fuck you! Fucking racist?
So she hits him with some drive-by racism and then takes off into the sunset on her trusty steed. It looks like some shit out of Twisted Metal, like a DLC character.
You're nothing to me. You're fucking stinky fuck.
Look who's talking. Look at your feet. You crusty woman.
Look at my feet? Yeah, you know what? I'm a witch. We're supposed to be drowned, you dumb fuck. You know nothing about witches. You want to fuck with me? You'll see what happens.
She looks like a goofy skin for Urgot from League of Legends. There's a lot to unpack here. So after spectators pointed out that she's barefoot, which makes her gross, she claimed that it's because she's a witch. Now, I'm no expert on the occult or witchcraft, but I have to imagine there's no reason for witches to be barefoot. You know, at least if TikTok's taught me anything, you can be a witch if you just have 3 eggs that you slam together and you can claim that you're a witch or a warlock or something. Really, I just feel like that's a big lie. Like, how do I know she's not a hobbit, which is why she's barefoot? And her explanation of needing to be grounded doesn't make any sense unless she's an electrical outlet in somebody's home. You know, you don't need to be barefoot to be grounded. And she's not even on the ground. She's on a scooter. Not even a broom. So there's just plenty of ways to poke holes in this condom of witchcraft that she's trying to claim. It's ridiculous.
No, just fucking curry all over my parts. The spices. Disgusting! In the fucking language. Disgusting! Yep, that's fucking right. I'm the Canadian here. I'll fucking speak my languages, but fuck you and yours.
Ruth is out here riding dirty. I love the little skull sticker on the back of her mobility scooter. She treats it like it's a Harley Davidson motorcycle and she's part of the Hells Angels. I've tried so fucking hard to read that sticker, going like full CSI on it, trying to enhance beyond human capabilities, and I just can't figure out what it says. I think it says sock goop, but that doesn't make any sense unless that's the name of her scooter gang she belongs to at the retirement home.
It's actually quite entertaining. No, not goodbye. You goodbye. I don't have to goodbye. Just, you didn't pay for shit yet. You don't even live here. So fuck you.
You're so lucky you have my child, and you're older. Otherwise, you're
Oh yeah? You fucking, are you scared me? You fucking scared me? You fucking scared me?
Kids all
I don't care. They don't
We're
even
in a
understand
park.
English. You fucking scared me?
She's got to be careful out here. That bad boy's gonna run out of juice any minute now. The battery life on those things isn't great, and she's gonna get herself stranded here and need life alert. She's talking mighty big for someone in such a vulnerable position. 1 slash tire, and she's stuck there for the rest of her fucking life. She'll starve to death because she won't be able to waddle around and get any nutrients. Like, she's gonna need AAA services if someone even sticks their foot out and causes like a small flat tire.
Chill out! Don't swear in front of my daughter!
I have my daughter in my house.
You know what? Don't fucking talk your language in front of me then, and I won't.
She's
I don't even know
speaking
my language. Otherwise, fuck you.
Those fingers are rated E for everyone. She's been tossing these out left and right, giving them away like candy on Halloween to trick-or-treaters.
Why are you freaking out? You're in a public place right
now. You know how embarrassing you are?
Exactly.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Are you fucking serious? Or seriously fuck?
Go. Look at everybody around you. It doesn't matter what color you are, what race you are.
This lady looks and sounds like a cartoon character. Just look at her face right here. She looks like the sad Pepe Twitch emote.
How many colored people are around you right now?
Like, just go home.
Wow. Look all around you.
What are you gonna do if I don't go home? I don't have to go home. I am home, you dumb fuck.
It absolutely blows my mind how people like her feel so confident in their own safety that they'll just insult and threaten everyone around them and expect them to do nothing. She is not tough. I wouldn't exactly picture her when I think of the word strength and combat ability. Unless there's some hidden Gatling guns turrets strapped to that mobility scooter, I just don't see her winning a fight against anyone or anything. Like even like a small squirrel would be enough to take her out. And yet she's so confident that she's inviting people to fight her. What are you going to do about it? Those are fighting words. And she's very lucky nobody lifted even a finger to challenge her.
That's not nice!
Everybody who knows you.
Get off of me, you fucking... Get off of me!
Get off
of me!
Another one.
You're not supposed to touch me!
Don't.
Did I say nobody challenged her? I fucking lied to you. Whoops. Old Grandpappy had enough of sitting in the front row witnessing this nonsense, this tomfoolery. So he steps up to the plate and he's just gonna he was trying to push the accelerator to just like blast her out of there, which she thwarted the attempt of, but she made a crucial miscalculation that nearly cost her her life. She struck this man. This guy looks like he's been through 15 wars. It looks like Ric Flair out here. And he reacted instinctually. He brought up a fist. He threw up a set. You know, he brought up the grandpa fist, and then he stopped himself. He's like, oh my god, I can't do this. You know, he stopped himself. He had self-control. But for a brief moment, I bet that put the fear of God in that lady. And then she resorted right back to being the cowardly pussy that all of these people are. She starts threatening to call the cops, even though she's the one that's been causing this whole disturbance, encouraging fighting and violence. And then the second somebody actually kind of challenges her, it's the police, you're going too far, oh my god, oh Jesus, good lord, Jiminy Cricket, get the fuck away, I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, don't make it risk. I do too.
I
am a police officer.
Ma'am. You are not.
Why are you
causing a scene? Example, you are.
Go home. This is a total embarrassment. You're causing a scene in front of all these young children for nothing. For nothing.
You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself.
Aw, she's so quirky with her little dance. I really respect everyone around her being able to keep their cool for the most part and keep a level head. I don't know how they do it. That level of self-control always shocks me. Because I feel like if you see this in public, you're just going to be throwing tomatoes at them. Like, that's like the natural human instinct. Like, it's a bad performance at a talent show. You just start throwing tomatoes, like, get the fuck out of here. You know, I don't know how people are able to just stand there calmly and let this kind of racist nonsense continue. She's a giant piece of shit. But yeah, anyway, I thought this was a little wild adventure here, and I wanted to share it. That's about it. So yeah.
5'10", actually. Everybody.
Really?
He's lying. He's lying.
No, that's not true. He's definitely not 5'10". Don't listen to him.
You're right. I'm 5'2".
My man.
You're a lie.
Nobody will ever know.
I'm 5 tall. I wish I was shorter.
Yeah, 5'6" is the perfect height. That was blessed. Thanks for the resub, Rose.
Why is it the perfect height, Charlie? What does it enable?
It allows me to look women in the eyes to show them optimal respect.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you, Charlie.
I feel like the public lobbies have made me stronger. I'm prepared for anything. Anything at all. I'm either gonna come in here and sound like an actual genius or sound like Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Tell us you've done this before.
That's a pretty good idea. We all vote who we think the biggest asshole is. We don't say anything, just cast a vote.
Yes, let's make second.
Oh, this one's the navigation, Jackson navigation.
Oh!
You guys vote because of your guess or the asshole thing?
No, the
mine was just a guess, just a guess.
I voted out of jealousy.
Don't let him win, though.
What?
I'm convinced.
Once you see it's not me, don't let him win.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't seen anybody, so I can't really help
So-called
here.
meeting to kill him.
I literally haven't seen shit. I'll try and gather some info this time. I was just calmly doing my tasks, my little Boy Scout duty. I do not think it's Sykkuno, because he had a free kill on me in electrical, but it could have been on cooldown, because they did have 2 kills in that first round.
Sykkuno, why the fuck are you standing on a dead body?
Well, I was filling up the gas. I was just filling up the gas. What happened?
Filling up the gas on a dead body?
Oh, man.
What?
Alright, so I think Sykkuno... Okay, I definitely think Sykkuno's safe.
Wait, whose body was it?
Oh, maybe not. Well, shit.
What? Guys,
okay, this
you
is...
guys know who it is, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I think Sykkuno's safe here. I've lost... Sykkuno's so sincere. I've lost to this before. I'm gonna go with what Toast did. I'm gonna go off Sykkuno's feelings. I think he's safe.
Charlie, you know I would never kill Toast.
Just caught him on top of a dead body.
I'm going to pin all the blame on Charlie.
He will immediately win. And let me just say something. I know how Sykkuno plays. I am where the clear people. He says things
I'm thinking
that
it's
kind of
Pokey.
misdirect.
Alright.
I forgive Sykkuno even if he is the killer.
If you guys want to skip, you can see that it's him, but it ain't me.
I can tell you the one mistake you made. You tried to frame me for killing Toast, and I would never kill Toast. Everyone
He's
knows
too sincere.
I really hope.
It's probably Corpse.
Unless it's not Pokey, and we both got framed, but...
And this is why we killed Toast first.
That's why you killed Toast.
Oh, baby.
Oh, thank God.
Alright. I have some info here, team. I left Pokey and James. So James was with Pokey just a second ago, before that body was found.
Why are you throwing sus on James, Charlie?
Because him and Pokey ran through lower engines when I was coming up, and then Pokey is dead now, which means that just happened.
James, what happened to Pokey?
I have no idea. I was in electrical.
I saw Pokey in electrical in the beginning of the round.
Well, Pokey's body was in electrical, right?
Wait, how do you know that?
she was at lower reactor
Wait,
at the start.
How do you know
with
that,
me.
Charlie? If
Because I'm right behind Toast.
Oh, wow.
I guess I would tell you, huh?
Yeah.
Why is Toast suspicious? I'm right behind Toast.
There's 2 imposters.
Yeah.
I was hoping James would get
What's up, you fucking pussies? Oh, what? Jesus Christ, I'm AFK stratting by accident. Alright, well, we come this far. Is this still round 1? We'll see how it
Jack,
works.
right after I gave him green.
Oh, damn.
And Corpse.
I forgot. Charlie said he was gonna go potty.
Oh, that's why he was.
Is he still?
I think
in the
he was
couch?
just standing there
Oh,
the whole
wow.
time.
I was up there with Ray, really dancing around him, trying to figure out what was going on.
Thanks to Tier 1
Charlie, are you
Horseman,
back yet?
the Prime Jambus.
Okay.
Where's the body?
It's on his body. I think he has to be back by now, right? He's pretending to be.
Wait, on Charlie's body?
Yeah, it's on Charlie's body.
Fuck. Damn it, Ray.
Someone was trying to protect him, and they killed that someone, and he's still.
Was it
AFK.
2 bodies there? Because there's 2 people killed.
I don't really think it
probably
makes... No,
wait.
it's not Charlie.
Dope.
You think he's still peeing?
I mean,
I
wouldn't he have just
you
killed
can
us on
kind
that
of
giant
tell by where
stack?
he's standing. I feel like it's probably like 2 people were hovering around him and someone killed the other person.
And he was still AFK, yeah.
I don't know for sure, though.
Outsmarted.
On him. That would have been scary.
I can't believe the AFK
I do
strat
have
can
some
still work.
important information, though.
Yeah, we'll give him one more chance.
There's no way he's
Thanks
still
to Resub
peeing.
Logan.
Ray,
Right.
imagine
I
how
think
he's
he'll
gonna
break
feel
And
if
the
he
fact
just
that he's being
comes back
silent.
from the bathroom and then he's just
Look,
dead and doesn't
Ray,
get to play with us.
He's unmuted on Discord. If he's like secretly moving around, we
Yeah.
won't hear. If he's talking to his
Unless
chest,
he
like,
uses push to talk, like me.
you push to talk, Charlie. You son of a.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moose. In this situation, I only have one choice. I've been trying to think of how to refine my AFK strat, and since I've accidentally fell into it here, I have to commit. I have to get one more kill, and I have to report it. That way I could be like, I'm back, and there's a fucking body next to me. Because if I just come back now, I look extremely suspicious. Which is how I lost my last AFK strat game. So what I need here, I need someone to come up. Shit, Toast came up. Alright, I just got back on that one. There's a body here, and there's Toast. I don't know how long the kill's been here, though. I told you I was taking a piss. I don't know why people started the game. I'm
AFK
sorry.
strat is
That would have been a good strat.
I've ever seen. I am voting Grease here.
There's no. Whoa. Why? Wait, why?
Because there's no way you weren't back last meeting, and I said, Grease, say something, and you said nothing.
What's the color on your name?
That's unlucky. Toast came up.
White?
Well, now I think it's fucking you, Toast.
Now I think it's James Charles. No, yeah.
Oh, you fucked up, James. You should have said Pokey.
Dramatic.
Damn it.
Why do you guys do that?
I really wasn't there for the first 3 rounds. I came back and Sean passed me. I sat down and clicked kill.
James.
Wait, what happened?
James.
Dare you?
He sounds innocent to me.
Related, but I just saw Pokey in your toast, but it sounds like you got something. James?
I think I can piece together what happened here, if I'm being honest.
That's what it's starting to sound like. It's starting to sound like James got caught in the act.
Definitely. Please just kill me. I don't want to be the imposter anymore.
What do you think? I
But
turned
you
off the
could have
lights,
left it.
vented, ran out of electrical, and killed? Like, that would be crazy. I couldn't do something like that.
When you say things like that, ordinarily I'd be like, it's this guy.
I'm
But with
telling
you, I
why
think it's true.
Not me.
Yeah.
Like, you guys think I would, like, vent?
Sean?
I kind of want to just let it ride and see what happens.
Oh my God, I almost died. I almost
That
died.
was fucking close.
It's not me.
Okay, so it's Pokey then.
Oh my God.
Are we just gonna task it out, or are we just gonna rip the band-aid off here? What's the plan? I'm out of tasks. I don't want to lead. I don't have any tasks. Tycuno, you're going wild. What the fuck is the plan? Alright, I'm just gonna button this. This was just getting kind of embarrassing. What's the plan?
Yeah, are we done with our tasks, guys?
I'm all done with tasks. This is my thoughts. I think it's
What's your
probably
thoughts?
Pokey here, since she went super
Oh.
gung-ho on Saikuno when Sean and I didn't vote. It's not Saikuno, he skipped, that wouldn't make much sense. And Sean, you said that you were next
it
to
would
Pokey?
make perfect sense for Saikuno to skip.
Remember?
Here's what's happening.
I trust
can't
Sykkuno
vote
so much.
Sykkuno because I can't. It's like putting the dog down. I can't do it, man.
Oh, is that a compliment?
I can't look him in the
Then
eyes
I
and do
say
it.
we skip until you see him kill before your very eyes.
We won't, it's not gonna happen, the ghost won't let us. Sean, is it time for blood?
You
Oh, she
guys
voted
would let him
herself.
get away with murder just because he sounds cute.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jack.
I'd
You really
forgive him
helped
for
me
it.
win that game,
Yes,
Jack. I
100%.
appreciate it.
That's funny.
Because it wasn't me.
Yeah, because I figured you would have said that.
Elite fingies indeed.
I was right
I'm
on
putting
top of
elite
you.
fingies on him today.
Pokey's
Big
a
deduction.
liar.
So this is what I was thinking. We were all in a group except for Pokey and Corpse, and that taskbar never moved when we weren't doing tasks. Corpse came from the body 2 rounds ago and had no idea where he came from with like amnesia. And
I
Saikuno
have
said he
a
thought he
bad
saw
memory,
Pokey.
bro. I actually forgot. I actually have a really bad memory. But wasn't James with us in weapons?
I was
How-
with you and Charlie like the entire time.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think I honestly think you're wrong. I think it's Corpse and Pokey.
Oh, no, I think it's Corpse and Pokey as well.
Oh, shit.
Toast!
No,
No, I think you got it. No, I
You
think
told
got
me
it.
not to tell. You said not to tell.
Unless
Prime.
it's Toast, then GG. But if not, you're through!
I did. Ah,
Yeah.
that's my
Nice
fault, Jack.
job.
Oh,
That's
I
my
remember
fault.
that. I actually didn't remember anything that game.
Toast let Pokey win for a YouTube video? I don't know about that. Maybe. That was a very uncharacteristic Toast maneuver there. That could be what happened.
I had like 7 people watching me.
7?
Okay, I exaggerated.
Yes.
We got her now. We don't exaggerate in this lobby.
Had a mini holiday.
You know what? I bet you could complain, but you're choosing not to, and that's respectable.
How about we both complain about our day, Felix? Let's find something to be upset about.
No, I meant that. I actually have nothing to complain about.
Find something to complain about, man. Come on. What do
Well,
you?
I was telling Dave about sinks before.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird thing to talk about.
Misdesign.
Don't think anyone saw me.
Pause. Halt.
What
halt,
the fuck?
Halt. I just caught someone doing a kill. There were just a bunch of us at Launchpad. I see Impostor is right beside me. It was not whoever is the killer is.
Oh, you didn't say who did it.
I put the leet fingies on him. Sorry, Toast.
I left that area
Get
before
Bimgist.
that.
I'm gonna play like an absolute madman, like the most aggressive kills. We'll see how it pans out. Hold on. I need to devise an interesting plan.
Okay, Dave died, and last one I saw with him was Jack.
What are you talking about? You were the last one with him running around Node. I ran left to do download.
I just said the last one I saw with Jack. No way. No.
Wait, how long ago did you see them together?
1 minute.
That's a while.
That's
a while.
Come on, man.
I didn't time it.
I'm going towards light right now.
I was in the middle of Simon Says. Or not
Lights
Simon,
out.
like the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Simon.
Pokey did say last time it was Dave or Charlie.
Hey, Jack, remember last time you said you were gonna go with my gut and vote the same as me?
What's
I'm going to vote myself.
You actually voted Felix?
What are you feeling, Felix?
Do we have to vote together, or?
I'm not gonna say.
Did you vote me?
Which are you, Felix? That is, Jack.
Oh man. What do you
Felix,
guys
whoever
think?
you
I don't
vote for,
have
I
many
promise I will vote for the same person.
I think he voted for Sean. Alright. I'm gonna go with Felix then.
No, y'all can't team it.
Charlie.
No. Y'all can't team it.
Oh no, Jack!
Fuckers.
You voted for yourself,
Oh,
Jack.
for fuck's sake.
Oh.
I didn't mean to throw you out, Jack.
Jack, why'd you vote for yourself?
Because I knew he voted for me and I said I'd follow him.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she got both of them.
I
Good
knew-
shit.
I heard
That
my
was the
live
last
voice
round.
begin. I heard my live voice right away.
Fuck, I should have vented out. Oh! Sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, man. Oh, I was gonna kill Corpse too.
No.
Where the body at?
Oh god.
Oh my
I just came up on a body too.
Damn.
I think it's the same one. It's outside of Vitals.
I feel bad for Toast. I'm not trying to bend him over.
Mine
I just
was,
keep seeing him
the
first.
Weapons room.
I thought somebody would go back through admin. Oh no! Oh, Sean.
Look.
Yeah!
We're killing Charlie first, right?
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Mom, do it.
Speedrun. Speedrun.
That would have been super
That's when
clean.
you
Double
ringtone.
kill, close down, vent out. Oh, I had it all drawn up in my head. We weren't on the same cycle. We weren't on the same wavelength. Damn, that would have been so clean.
Run. Damn, Charlie, that was cold.
It was such a cool play in my head since it was only us at lights.
That in front of us.
Yeah, I was going to do it, but I expected more people to come in at lights, and I was like, oh,
No,
fuck.
So you
yeah, it was just us.
And I was too far away from Saikuno at that point to kill him.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It the whole time. I was like,
I'm sorry, man.
That's not your fault.
They're gonna kill me.
I wanted the big play. Oh yeah, that's true.
I think it's
Saikuno
Ray.
did.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Oh,
you were the
she
only
said
one not
why?
there with-
Oh, Ray, we've been over
No.
this.
Oh, it's,
Speedrun.
I think it's Toast. Just as a heads up, I think it's Toast.
He's next.
Could be, but I hear speedrun, baby. I'm a laser beam.
I'm ready. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
May have ran it too fast. That was only 5 minutes.
It actually triggers me that you vote me because I say why, Toast. I don't know what to say.
Wow.
Are you AFK stratting?
No.
Oh god.
It's not. False alarm. No AFK strat.
Ken?
He was AFK. Dave, I can't
totally
believe
just saw Saikuno just do that
can't
right in
believe
front of me by admin.
You think you're trying to say I killed Toast?
Yeah.
Fatal mistake,
That's
Dave.
really
Alright,
bad,
guys.
because Saikuno's a simp.
You
It's
made the
Dave.
fatal
Damn it.
Sorry,
mistake
Dave.
of
Yeah, it's rough.
trying to pin
It's
Toast
tough.
down on me. Biggest
No,
mistake
but
you
meant
could
to
make
well
in
enough.
this game.
Good luck, Jack.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. What?
Oh, that's a big brain
I
play.
left for a second to try and do
Oh,
reactors.
you know what, Dave? I
and-
kinda
and it just
respect
happened
that.
Right when
Me?
Yeah, it might be them.
I think it's Ken, but I don't want him to like, you know, get.
You already voted him, Sykkuno.
Well, that's because I'm like 90% sure it's him, but like,
Don't feel bad for a mass murderer.
Yeah, there's no sympathy here.
I'm gonna go to the bath.
The killers.
I also think
We
so.
have to vote
Self-reported,
here.
and
No,
then
I'm not. I was
she ran away
cleared
from
by
the
Lefty.
I'm doing it.
I was
Sykkuno, I'm going
cleared.
toast. I'm
You have
sorry.
to vote toast. This guy's
What are we doing?
Ken, you have to vote.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was close.
Good job.
I think we're right here, Sykkuno. Oh, shit. Ken went and killed Sykkuno. Fuck. Button. Button. Or find the body. I don't care. Whichever's fastest. Oh, he didn't. I have the last 2 tasks. I have the last 2 tasks, but I think if we want to make it a little more thrilling and roll the dice, we take out Ken, because I think that's pretty clear here.
Maybe. I'm starting to convince myself that it is.
Oh,
man.
don't
Well,
do
my
that,
thoughts
Ken.
are. I know Charlie's
doesn't
innocent.
lie.
Ken can't
And
lie. He's too honest.
Toast wouldn't have tried to kill
can't lie.
Toast.
He's like a bearded
Right, so-
Sykkuno.
He
I
is
mean,
a
I feel like I don't do anything, but I'm gonna get blamed either way, so it's all good, guys.
Wait,
Do what
Ken, but
gotta
you
do.
can also, you know, you can.
I don't remember. I might have turned him on.
Let's just skip
Who
vote.
turned the lights on?
Just skip
Maybe
vote. We'll
I
just
did.
we'll just
I
slow
don't
roll a
remember.
task victory. Last task is water. Oh my.
Who do you guys think it is?
Oh my. Ken,
Well, it's probably Ray, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I owe you an apology, Ken. I really thought it was you.
Well, I'm glad that we can clear that up.
Yeah,
I thought it was him too, actually.
Well, we know what we gotta do now. So let's just go ahead and get this over with.
All
That's
Sorry,
the crime.
Greaseball, you gotta go.
All right.
What's happening?
What? It's you, right, Charlie?
Oh, I hope we're kidding around, right? I would hope so.
What? No,
What?
I just saw you. I just
Dude.
passed you on the left side,
Wait,
right?
oh my god, wait, Sykkuno, you're serious? Did you
just
vote
voted.
me?
What?
Alright, who did you vote for, Sykkuno?
I don't want to tell you. What if
Charlie,
you're the
just go ahead
imposter?
and vote for yourself and get
Look,
this
Charlie,
over with.
just
Jesus
vote for
Christ.
whoever you think it is. Just vote for who you think it is.
Ken, who did you
Go
just
ahead and
vote
confess,
for?
Charlie.
What the fuck is going on?
Charlie, do the noble thing and just throw yourself into the lava. Come on.
Just vote for who you think it is. That's what the rest of us did, you know?
What just happened? What the fuck is?
I don't want you to be able to tie the vote in case you're the imposter. That's why I'm, you know.
And Sykkuno, you voted for me, or you voted for Ken?
Oh, you know, in case, yeah, I don't want to let the imposter know in case they, you know, try to tie the vote.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who Ken voted for. And...
So.
Look, Charlie, I'm Mimi. You know who.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. All right, you confused the fuck out of me. I was gonna say.
Are you okay?
I would be so stressed if I was you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why did you make that so hard for me,
Sykkuno's
Sykkuno?
such a troll, dude.
Oh my God.
That was great.
Sorry,
thought that was like
really
a
didn't know
new
what to do there. I was just like,
strat.
fuck.
Nah, you're good.
I almost voted Sykkuno. Just. My brain got fucking
I
fried.
realized halfway through that you might be the imposter.
They did the fucking keys together.
Oh my God.
There's no way you actually thought there were
Charlie,
keys,
I
right?
thought we were on the same page. I thought we both knew
No,
it was
you-
Ken, right?
Well, you fried my fucking brain here, like.
I was watching and I wasn't even sure who you guys voted for.
Ooh. It's quicksand.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No. Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you too much urine?
And chance of going
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes.
15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture,
I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're wrong.
Oh,
I don't think my dish is the worst dish here. Esther's dish looked
oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Oh yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian. Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so...
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
all together, it's all meant to go together.
Ah, yes. I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Oh, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
And you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay. Fuck originality.
We're not fooling around.
Just buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
You see that? Where's the crab? Where's the whole, all the
I put it in
backfin crab meat in the middle.
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What that?
Crab, and you took the backfin meat.
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well.
What is a pizza stone?
Really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a douchebag.
Down to 10.
Hey, punk bitch.
And this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Trash can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over there in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach, bang. Cheese, bang, tomato. Game.
First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man. Slap me.
How hard you want? Out of 10.
On the dynameter, give me a medium. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't actually a medium. That was like a lightly used.
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me a medium. You know what? I want to get yours again.
You said medium. It's not my fault you blew it. Hey, we're combining two of our least favorite things.
Burger King and sitting next to each other. Yeah, we're here because Burger King thought, let's try our hand at spicy again. They fucked it up every other time we've tried it, like everything else they do, except for the Impossible Whopper. That
Impossible Whopper's good. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It's their fiery menu, so everything's supposed to be like
so they go
very hot
in an order.
Yeah, there's a 1 to 5.
This is the one because I don't even believe it's spicy at all. It's fucking strawberry Sprite.
It's called Spicy Sprite, right?
Spicy Spicy Sprite, fiery Sprite. I don't know.
That sounds awful.
Just fucking sip it. Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Oh,
that's kind of nice. It's also not spicy.
Yeah, it's not, but that's like actually good.
That's delicious.
Is it just strawberry Sprite?
You can taste.
No, like there's definitely a kick to it
try,
for sure.
It's more like it hits the back of the throat.
Yeah, it doesn't actually like linger or anything.
That's kind of nice. Imagine everything here is good.
That might be like one of the best Burger King anythings we've had.
Seriously, they've never apologized, but I'm willing to give them another chance.
Yeah, I just traced the flavor profile. Big Red, where it hits the back of your throat with like the cinnamon hit. That's what that feels like.
Spicy cinnamon.
Yeah.
I agree.
What were we gonna say? Speaking.
I was gonna say other good drinks that are a pinkish reddish color. You can drink goof juice because by the time this video comes out, this is also out.
Yeah.
Yeah, get goof juice. It's our flavor. It's strawberry kiwi.
Yeah.
And it's fucking the best thing in the world.
It's the best beverage that's ever been made. You can get that at gamersubs.gg.
Code
moist or /moist, but you'd also use code moist.
Yeah, code moist. It's on the screen. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Click it in the description. Which one's next?
The mozzarella fries?
I think these are the mozzarella. Oh yeah,
those are mozz.
Those kind of smell good. All right.
It is so hard to fuck up
a mozzarella stick. I agree.
Like I don't.
You want ranch with it?
Should we?
I think sure.
Yeah. There's plenty. You can do one with, one without, or a bite,
That's a good
bite
point.
here,
I'll go
bite
bite
there.
without.
Son of a bitch, that's good.
That is really good. It's a mozzarella stick, okay?
Yeah, let's not get carried away.
I've made good mozzarella sticks in my fucking microwave. Anybody can do it. There's a nice little kick to it.
That's good.
The ranch adds to it. These are delicious.
Holy, that's good.
We're living in a different timeline.
Is Burger King starting to make a turnaround? Are they on the come up?
I don't know. I think they're coming.
They're the come man.
Oh wow, it's even smarter than I thought. And you take your little ranchy.
Whoa!
You put it there, and you're like, boy, I don't want to put my sauce on the table.
Well, this is if you're
driving. That's for a cup holder.
Yeah.
For when you put in your cup holder.
They're onto something. They're onto something.
Science.
Where did this come from? Did Burger King just go under new management, you think?
They had to.
Maybe.
Who do you think took over?
You know what?
Yeah, who's a good CEO?
It's because Biden stepped down.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Biden steps down, food skyrockets. Goof juice for everyone. I remember that. Sorry, that was really good. He stepped down. What do you think he was doing for those 5 days where people thought he was dead? He was doing nothing? He was in the kitchen.
He was cooking.
Wrist twisting like a stir fry.
So the Whopper's next.
Wait, the Whopper's next?
Before these?
Before.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we'll come back to
Wait,
that,
are these
guys.
two Whoppers?
He got us two
No,
Whoppers.
Whoppers and then chicken sandwich is the last one.
Oh, so it's this next.
Whoppers, chicken fries, chicken sandwich.
There's no way this is going to be good, though. This is a Burger King burger.
Burger King does not know how to make burgers.
Yeah.
It's the Impossible Whopper, right?
Oh, fuck, then there's
Wait,
a chance.
is it impossible? Oh no, my tomato fell off. All right, let's dig in.
Son of a bitch, that's terrible. That's the Burger King I know.
They're back.
They're
Is
back.
it any level of spicy more than a normal burger?
I actually...
No.
I think what happened is you got the non-spicy version. That's the only explanation.
No, because it's on the bacon. It's very clearly they tried putting it on the bacon.
So they just made regular Whopper and then threw spicy bacon on it?
I'm also going to say something.
Oh, here it is.
This is better than the normal burgers we've had from Burger King. You got some of the bacon?
Terrible.
I normally get a burger from them and I go straight to F. We're not ranking it, but I'll give it a D.
I'm not going to give it an F, yeah. It's just... I'm being really harsh. I wouldn't even say horrible, to be honest. It's just so mediocre. But like, I don't know, offensively mediocre. There's no spice.
No,
Like,
you can tell, like, see, they definitely tried adding it to the bacon. That's the bacon. That's called BK bacon right there.
It's also what carried you to a victory on our Make Your Perfect Burger, so I wouldn't shit on it too much.
They're the ones that did the ghost pepper nuggets, right?
Yeah. That was them.
And those were not spicy in the slightest.
No.
Also, Chase has specifically requested this food, so I'll give him mine.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. I really don't think we got the spicy version.
Yeah, this is good though. Well, no, it says fiery bacon Whopper. That's fiery.
They must have just put the wrong Whopper in there.
Let's get into the chicken fries.
So far out of everything we had, the spiciest thing is this.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
This is one that, like, you
can
can feel it hit.
All right, chicken fries.
These kind of look good.
This is just marketing mumbo jumbo. That's not spicy. It's the same. It's just a chicken fry.
It's good.
Did I grab like a dud?
Yeah, grab another. It's like, it's trying.
Yeah.
Give me
I
a
just have to
second.
wait 5 minutes.
That may also just be a little bit of extra Sprite was running down my throat.
Maybe. No, mine has not picked up yet.
All right, I take it back. It was a false alarm.
If you're going to it for spice, you're going to be really disappointed. But if you're going to it because you somehow found yourself at a Burger King, I mean...
Get the mozzarella stuff.
Yeah, you get the mozzarella sticks, you get the Sprite, you get that, you're having a good meal.
If you just avoid the burgers at Burger King...
You're actually sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, seriously. Let me get a little more of this Sprite. This is good stuff.
That Sprite is really good. All right, the level 5 spice. All right, everyone.
I remained calm.
Buckle your seatbelts. This is a big one.
Oh, wow, wait, chicken sandwich? Wait, that's a weird bun.
Yeah, did you see all the fucking flames coming out of it?
Fiery bacon broiled crispy chicken sandwich.
You want to pull those tomatoes off?
Is it just the same spicy bacon that they tried to put on the Whopper?
Probably.
Yeah, my nose is still
That's the
running.
classic Burger King approach.
Apparently the chicken is coated with fiery glaze.
Wait, did I get chicken? Do you see? Oh, there it is. That's all. All right.
Yeah, it's just tucked
You know
in.
what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I see like an orange sauce in there.
Yep.
Let's dig in.
This is a level 5 spice?
That's what it says.
All right, Burger King needs to be shut down. It's not spicy, but it's actually pretty decent.
It is, but why? Like, just make it spicy. You know how easy it is to make things spicy in today's world?
I do it by accident
Yes.
sometimes.
I know. A little too
You
much
just put some ketchup on.
We both went for the ketchup shot. And, like, it is good.
Yeah, what they should have done is, it seems like what they did is they put a little more flavor in their food.
They make their food good.
They should have just done what Domino's did, where it's like, we're sorry, our shit sucks. We refined our formula. It's better now. Instead of just pretending that it's spicy, because it's not. Yeah, a level 5 spice should have me, like, screaming.
Yeah, and, like, even if you're like, oh, kids eat our food, don't let them fucking order it. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah, it's not meant for you. It's meant for adults.
Yeah, this is adult food. Tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like you said, I think Burger King realized flavor is a thing. I am just so disappointed. Not a single person has given us hot meals when they promote it. All right. Well, I want to go back over here for a second.
I will say, yeah, if Burger King just keeps this as their new baseline for flavor, they're going to be in a much better position. But yeah, don't pretend that it's spicy.
Those Masterchef are good.
Yeah. Oh, what? That's not. Take a bite of that one. Do me a huge fucking favor and take a bite of that.
It's hard. I can't get through the cheese.
They overcook it.
Yeah, that one's just dreadfully overcooked.
I thought you were gonna find another like avocado pit or something.
There's like a half-life to these.
They thought they could fucking pull one over on us. They were sitting there in their fucking ivory towers going, they're about to turn off the camera. Look at that. Look at,
the
oh yeah, you read the same.
The ivory DK towers.
This is actually
That's
gross.
crazy though, because this one I'm eating is good. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
one.
The last two in here are terrible.
Uh-oh. I'll go back into the chicken. Look at that.
What
They
the
thought I
fuck?
wouldn't reach the bottom of the box.
That's a shame. I really wanted to have that. It hurts my feelings.
Alright, so here's what you do. You go to Burger King. You get a strawberry cayenne Sprite. Chicken fries. Mozzarella sticks. Eat 2.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Throw the rest
Throw
away.
the rest away. And then enjoy your chicken fries. If you want, you can get this. Just don't expect any spice from it.
It's really not a bad chicken sandwich. It's not the best by any means, but it's really not bad.
Yeah.
We had their chicken sandwich for the tier list, and I don't remember it looking like that. Didn't they do it on the hoagie?
This feels different.
Yeah,
they did
it on the
that
hoagie.
shitty hoagie one. That one was...
Because that's the one you butterflied.
Yep.
Yeah. This is definitely better.
This is great. If they could make that their new standard of chicken sandwich, you're killing it.
Yeah.
I mean, not killing it. You've just reached the other level of fast food restaurants.
You're now competitive.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
We'll try you again.
Yeah, you're like an option again.
Well, I'll have one more chicken fry.
All right. Well, that wasn't spicy.
Okay, bye. See ya. Bye.
Beat the devil out of it.
Look at that.
Here we go.
I'm feeling good.
I need the ice cream.
Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be making the hottest cake in the world. And I'm going to look at that camera as well. Today we're going to be making the hottest cake in the world. And I'm here with a little YouTuber, small YouTuber, 300 subscribers?
Somewhere in there. Hey guys.
Somewhere around there.
I hope to get as big as Tough one day with the dark rise to fame, so we're working on it.
Yeah, maybe it'll happen. What's step one to make a cake? I really don't know, bro.
Yeah, so this is Matt's area of expertise here.
I love it's just gonna be a shit cake and you guys are just gonna blame me for it.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, when you said you didn't know how to make a cake and Charlie said my crew does, it's just because we know the bare basics of cooking.
We also brought, I bought the world's hottest chocolate bars. World's hottest chocolate bars. These have 9 million Scoville units each, and we're gonna use all of them, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna use all of them, and
Alright, so we're gonna start by mixing the dry ingredients.
Mm-hmm.
Flour.
Is that the all-purpose flour?
That is.
Yes, it is.
And you're gonna want 2 1/3 cups, however you want to measure that. While he's doing that, do you want to get the
sugar?
1.5 cups of sugar rolling?
Yeah.
Whose idea was this?
To do
I
it.
need to know.
To what?
To be the world's hottest.
oh, it's
What do
mine.
you think?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna need milk.
I'm fine. I'm just. This is the silliest idea. I'm so excited to see you guys die because I'm not eating.
I know, bro, but there's no milk.
It'll be fine.
It can't be that hot.
It's not gonna be hotter than the shit we've already done. Just go grab some ice cream.
Do you not want milk?
And milk. And milk.
And milk.
And we want it. Wait. We want it precise. So see how you haven't actually filled the cup.
Yes, I see that, Matt.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Great work.
So 2.5?
1.5.
Oh.
That wasn't a second cup, right?
No, that's the first
Okay,
cup.
cool.
You want to mix it?
Yeah, of course.
You really beat the devil out of it.
Wow.
You wanna tell him your fun
Oh,
fact?
I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh god, it's alright.
As I said, baking is precise.
Yeah. Which?
Nah, bro, I don't even be baking like that. Who bakes, bro? I'm sorry. For anyone who bakes at home, I'm sorry. But
What do you mean anybody at home? I'm over here helping you bake.
no, I'm saying the viewers.
Alright, we need 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda.
1/2 teaspoon?
Yep, of the soda.
Can we add salt? Like just a shitload of salt?
Yeah, that's what I want, a salty cake.
You're supposed to add 1/2 teaspoon of salt, not a shitload of salt, but it is your cake. So.
Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day, Matt's just giving
Right. I'm your guide, but this is your journey. I would highly suggest 1/2 teaspoon.
No, I am gonna do that. This is gonna kill us already. I don't want to.
We at least want it to taste good while it's hurting.
Imagine
Yeah.
the saltiest chocolate of your life. Jeez.
This butter needs to be softened. How much is one?
You can like put it in the palm of your hand. And
Yeah,
friction.
both of you need to
Oh,
rub
really?
on the stick of butter. Yeah, you just kind of mush it around, get a little room temp.
Get a little beating.
Yeah.
Like I'm starting a fire. Surely there's a real way of doing this, right?
Well, you can do it a little in the microwave, but the problem is if you go a few seconds over, it starts melting.
Yeah. Fried butter.
Yeah. Have you had fried ice cream?
No, I saw that too. I was like, how the fuck do you even do that?
Yeah, it's evil magic.
I tried fried Oreos though.
Those are good actually.
I give them a 5 out of 10. I think they could have been better because they just tasted like bread.
Yeah, I guess, but it's the cream that works really well with them. It's not so much like the actual cookie itself, it's just the cream that gets nice when it's fried.
Yeah, those bad boys are room temp and soft now.
Awesome.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so toss both those bad boys in the mixer. So you're the guest. Which apparatus would you like on it?
Let's get freaky. Let's use this one.
Alright, perfect.
That one is pretty wacky.
Yes.
Was it the wrong amount?
No, that was definitely the right amount. Just...
Very good.
We did it right, don't worry about it.
The whole stick of butter. This is all you. This is a very important step.
Alright, awesome.
Half a cup.
This is all just promotion for my new single Overdose, guys. New single coming out soon, Hyperpop.
Yeah. Look at that steady pour too. You don't want to overwhelm the wet ingredients.
Right.
You don't want to scare them.
I don't scare the butter, bro. She's chilling in there. Wait, why is there one? What happened to the other one? Did you throw it away?
No.
It melted.
Oh, wow. Damn, you can really tell I failed physics. Shit.
Yeah. It's how thermodynamics works.
Yeah.
You can go real, just one little...
Oh, listen to that
That's an interesting sound.
Yeah, that's a
good
Wow. That is almost all of it. I thought you were going to stop.
Oh.
I thought that's what you meant.
No, I just meant I wasn't
going to
going
work the machine.
Sure. It's on this end?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, look at that expertly done.
What if I turn it up all the way? Is it gonna go, like, is it gonna... That's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I think we're done. That is exactly as expected.
That actually didn't go nearly how I
Yeah, that was
expected.
great. Let's get more dry in there.
I thought it was going to blow up.
It's actually looking pretty nice.
Let's check it out. That's looking... I think we've got some cake batter.
Still smell it though.
Oh, fuck. It reminds me, bro. I've done this twice and it's just...
Really?
No, it's bad. It's scary.
Oh, she's strong.
The 5K subs days.
You did this for 5K
I did it
subs?
for, I think, 7 or 8K.
Holy
I was just
shit.
like, come on.
That's such a random number to do.
I was celebrating every 1K. I was so excited.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Tasting the, what is it, the batter?
Yeah, it was a batter.
Alright. Bro, that's good. That's good.
It's only getting better with this.
Of course.
I just broke it up into individual squares.
Did you want me to cut it so it's like all throughout the cake?
What do you think?
That hit like the back of my throat, bro. I
should
swear to
like
God.
chips or like...
A little goes a long way, but a lot goes further.
I'm gonna do a top signature. Oh, I gotta do a little maneuver. I can't fucking do it. Do I use all of it?
No.
Okay.
Just...
Is that okay? I'll do one more square. One more square.
Do it.
Look at that. Yeah, that's me last year. Yeah. We're killing 2021 tub. No.
It smells like...
You want to try one?
Like...
Do you mind if I smell? Yeah.
Yeah, just smell it. Yeah, I mean, it smells like chocolate to me.
I don't know, it smells like...
Well, I have flashbacks.
Yeah, it just smells like chocolate.
When I smell it, I get flashbacks. There you go.
It can't be worse than the paste, right?
No.
There's no way.
We could get some of the paste.
I don't want to do the
That could be the frosting on the top.
No, you don't want that on top.
The best part is some of these bites are going to be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you're going to get a piece. And
I will never tell you if I didn't get chocolate. I'll just act.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, it's so hot.
That's spicy.
I think some of them might be like still somewhat intact, but overall I think they're gonna melt.
That's gonna be my first bite. If I see them,
Going right
I'm
for it.
digging right. Come on, you already know me. I'm digging in.
Ooh, it's kind of looking nice actually.
It looks like mint ice cream.
Yeah,
Do you like that ice cream?
I do.
You do? I don't think I've ever tried it.
It's pretty good.
Oh, yep, that was a piece of chocolate.
Oh wow.
Did you just say eat
I spit it right out.
No.
I'm waiting to enjoy it with you.
Okay.
Well, that map was going to be rough based on that.
Is it still hurting?
It's not like hurting, but I just feel it in my full mouth.
The full mouth.
This is great. Here we go. Yeah, we'll let you get some footage of it.
Oh, it's all
Yeah, come here, Austin.
It's looking almost done.
That's when we do that supercut. You zoom in, and then boom, the oven opens, and it's done.
13 minutes later.
You ready to see your cake?
Yeah, of course.
Oh boy.
Look at that beauty.
What a beauty.
Wow.
Wow.
Woo, I'm tearing up.
Yeah, you're fine. Wow, it's only a little bit burned.
It's golden brown.
Like a piece of the chocolate at the bottom.
Yeah, it
Dude,
looks like blueberries.
You can't even tell. Exactly. Give this a little kid, they will not tell.
What do you want?
This is just gonna melt right off, but you can
Definitely this one. So
I
you can
agree.
tell.
The cream cheese frosting. I mean, the good news is it'll be a lake because we've got a concave cake.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. We meant to do that for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone that's watching, we fucking meant to do this.
It's becoming liquid immediately.
Yeah, just instantly.
It's like butter on pancakes.
Yeah.
It's like a toaster strudel.
It really is. Yeah, so normally when you frost a cake, you wait 15 minutes.
That's what amateurs do.
Right. Those amateurs who are making money from it.
That's not a real job like streaming and
YouTube.
Yeah.
Why make cakes when you can make content?
All right.
This is great.
All right, cut into it. Let's see that nice green inside.
You want to do the honors?
Of course.
Get inside there.
Half?
Yeah, go right.
Yeah, why not? Show them that cross section.
Bisect.
Oh, that crunch as every good cake has.
Oh wow, this is hot.
Great work.
Oh wow, it's like
it looks like SpongeBob's rough side.
We lost a little bit of that vibrant green.
Yeah,
The
this is
outside
like
of the cake is really crispy, which is good. It bites back, you know, like look.
You don't want like a submissive cake. The chocolate all melted. You know what? It's probably the chocolate melted into the green shit and changed the color.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true.
Let's have some fun.
Who's gonna get the piece of chocolate?
I'm going right in here.
Oh yeah, that's a good spot. You just opened it so you could see if there was chocolate.
I didn't mean to. It just fell apart.
Such a
It's like a crumble.
Like a crumble cookie.
Happy million subs.
Yeah, let me get a little spoonful. Yeah, happy 1 mil.
Ooh. What? I don't like that. Oh, that's hot. I don't like that crumb. Oh, that's hot.
Oh wow.
It's not that bad.
Because it's all distributed evenly, I think.
You get a little tingle still.
Yeah, I don't like.
There's definitely some bits of chocolate in there.
I don't like.
I think that's a bit of chocolate.
I'm scared for my swallow.
Ooh, ow.
It's not terrible.
Oh, it's not tingling now. Now it's just hurting. Ow.
Why is there a crust on this cake?
Oh wow.
Ow.
On the other side. Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
That's shit cake, by the way. Ooh.
It's shit. You think it's shit?
I mean, it's fine.
All right, I got two right here. Two.
Yeah,
right
I just got two. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, baby. I'm feeling good.
I need the ice cream.
That's some hot chocolate. You want some milk?
Of course. I'm not doing the no milk challenge. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh fuck.
That's a builder right there.
Oh.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
The cake itself is.
Oh.
That is definitely not as bad as the paste, but that really hurts. My stomach immediately just hurts.
Yeah,
it just
it
dropped.
feels like a lava bucket.
Yeah, it just dropped right in my stomach and fucked me up. I didn't leak this that much this time. My nose was popping off for a second over the trash can, but I'm back now. That one doesn't linger.
No, that's a quick hit.
It just stops in and says hello.
So you want to do the flat one?
No, no. Oh, if you really want to get miserable, you can do
What is
flat
that?
one.
Let me see it. I want to see it. It just. And how did you take? How did you?
Give it a little whip.
Fuck.
I know.
I was gonna say fuck you for some
Yeah.
reason.
You want some?
Yeah.
Alright, here.
I'm not.
How did you do it? You just took a swab with your
Just
finger?
put some on.
You put it on
Not your
food.
finger. Put it on like your spoon.
No, put it on a piece of cake. You don't want to take that raw.
That's not a lot.
Oh, you'll be fine.
That was 1/3.
Yeah, you're
Alright.
Go for it, man.
Oh my fucking god!
I shouldn't have smelled it.
What the fuck is? What's in this? Wait, tell me the statistic or tell me the ingredients.
You're a heat, my boy.
Thank y'all for 1 mil. And thank you guys for watching.
I can't believe you actually did it. That's so reckless.
I'm feeling it in the back of my throat, but like nothing crazy.
I think it's definitely heat activated.
I really think this was a
They
cooked
did bernoriums.
Wait,
I cooked them pasta with bernoriums.
You cooked me pasta with like everything. You were trying to kill me.
Bro, my eyes.
Is it getting worse?
Yeah, no, it's getting better. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna cry.
Is that worse than the chocolate?
Yeah.
At least we're all having fun.
Yeah, we're all just enjoying our ice cream.
Why did it take so long? I thought it was instant.
It was when I did it.
Holy dick! Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess it just takes a while.
No, I guess so. Oh.
Oh, Charlie and I are just eating ice cream, watching.
Yeah, he hit 1 million, not us.
Yeah, I didn't do shit.
Oh, this is where. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Be careful not to touch yourself.
Yeah, touch yourself.
Had time for a little joke there.
No, look at me, a tear coming out. Yeah, that's big.
But there's a piece of chocolate. Let me take the skin off real quick.
I'm telling you now, ice cream always helps. I used to
It's
do
what?
it with only milk, but no, ice cream genuinely I think is better.
It's like a mud cake.
It's colder,
Yeah.
so it feels better.
I'm back. I'm good.
Way to get through it.
Yeah, thank you.
You
Dude,
gotta-
that would hurt more. That's probably why Caleb threw up. Because like, if you're eating something hot, I eat cake. But if you're eating something hot, that fucks with you.
Oh no, it really does. 100%. Oh, I can't hear very well. My ears are so fucking clogged.
That happens to you every time.
I don't know why. It really does that. It's become a cherished human tradition to sit around a campfire telling scary stories while on a camping trip with your family. And yeah, maybe sometimes Uncle Sheldon will take it a bit too far with his graphic tale of some overloaded testosterone meat man named Raw Vandergore filleting a bear. But for years, these campfire horror stories have been dominated by retail workers. They have the most terrifying stories to tell. They'll put the fear of God in your whole family. They'll send your fucking family to bed sucking their thumbs, sending shivers down their asshole. But I thought it'd be fun today to look at a positive customer interaction in a retail setting, so I found this video here to demonstrate how lovely the experience can be.
Laugh at me, goddammit, don't you laugh at me! I need my money back! Yes, you are! You can quit me!
And here we're immediately introduced to our 3 protagonists of this short film. Now, the one who's currently shouting is exactly what I picture in my head whenever I think of an evil librarian. She looks exactly like a mean, angry lunch lady from a Pixar film.
Yeah, and it's already out of my account, and I can show you that you've already taken my money. So you need to give me my cash. And if I end up on YouTube, I will personally sue your ass.
I'm just documenting it.
In the camera woman's defense, I did not find this video on YouTube, so she should be spared from Ace Customer Anchor Arm's legal wrath. I, however, am posting this on YouTube, so I guess I'm gonna have to start sleeping with one eye open. Also, just a side note, I fucking hate when people say they're personally gonna sue someone. No, you're not. You're not gonna represent yourself. You're not that fucking dumb. What are you gonna do? You're gonna stand up in court and say, "Oh, excuse me, Your Honor, I just didn't like the cut of their jib. Can I have their car now?" What do you mean I lost? No, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go home, you're gonna argue with your husband and threaten divorce for the 5th time that week in front of your children, then you're gonna flip to the back of the phone book to try and track down some slimy grease beaver, then you're gonna pay them $100 in an over-the-pants hand job to try and represent your ass for this stupid fucking case you're gonna try and drum up. You're not personally suing shit. That mucus goblin lawyer that you're gonna track down and pester is going to be the one doing all the work. So don't have the audacity to say that you're personally suing anyone.
I could do the same thing with her laughing.
I'm not laughing, ma'am.
Yes, you are. You want me to show you on my phone that you are?
Please.
I don't even understand her thought process on this one. Do you want me to show you that you're laughing by recording it? What kind of fucking plan is that? That's not exactly bulletproof. You see, look at this. You're laughing in this video. Oh, well, color me purple. What do you know? I am. And I'm still laughing. Because you're a fucking idiot. And if the rationale was, I'm gonna record her laughing at me and post it on my Facebook, then why? No one's gonna understand the context. It's just gonna be you making a ruckus and someone laughing at you. Makes you look bad.
That you are what? Laughing? If we end up on YouTube, I will sue you.
I'm not putting it on YouTube.
No,
I'm
we're gonna-
documenting.
if it ends up on
Oh, it's gonna end up
Facebook,
Facebook.
It will not
I
go
will
to
sue
Facebook.
you.
All right.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That plot development was pretty easy to predict from a mile away. Just taking one look at her, you could guess that she would be the kind of person to immediately threaten suing someone. So now our brave camera woman is coming under fire again. That's 2 potential lawsuits here. I mean, it's fucking raining lawsuits up in this one. They're just tossing lawsuits like they're baseballs at a dunk tank at a carnival. However, once again, the camera woman is safe because I did not find this video on Facebook either. They're 0 for 2 right now. If they were smart, they would have made a blanket statement. If this video ends up online, I'm suing your ass. Then I'd be fucked. I'd be up Schitt's Creek without my ass crack. I wouldn't legally be allowed to watch this video. It'd have to be ending up on the dark web for me to find it. If they made that statement and it still ended up online and I saw it, I'd have the fucking Special Ops Navy SEALs busting through my windows right now to arrest me. Obviously, I'm kidding. No matter what incoherent babble they could have mustered up to drivel out of their mouths here, nothing they could have said would have given them any legal ground to stand on to sue anyone at all in this situation.
That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, because you can't record if you don't want to be recorded. And let me tell you, my attorney, I love you.
That's kind of a half-hearted attempt at threatening another lawsuit, so I'm still just going to count that one. So she's at 3 potential lawsuits here, which is a pretty impressive statistic given that it's only been like a minute. Also, just to clear up a common misconception, you are allowed to film in public, contrary to what assholes like these would tell you. It's 100% legal, even on private property like a retail store, unless it is openly and clearly defined and stated by the established retail place or whatever location you're at that you're not allowed to film. You're allowed to film. And this happened at a Sears. Sears would have everything shy of fucking cocaine and heroin on their shelves if it meant getting people in their store. I'm pretty goddamn sure they don't have a sign saying you can't film.
Don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
I hope everyone does your fucking job.
Okay.
Y'all need to.
Okay.
And I'm calling Sears too.
Okay.
What? I don't care what you have. Find you another job.
What's your point?
What's your point?
You need to shut your damn mouth and stay out of it.
I have kids too.
Yeah, you do have kids, and it seems that they're very well-adjusted adults judging by this video here. Shoutouts to the red-haired girl that's now filming this from her perspective. Surely that's going to look good on her Facebook. Hey, hashtag super strong woman standing up for herself at a Sears against the evil corporation. What the fuck are you thinking here? No one on your Facebook, no matter how close they are to you, is going to see this and take your side. You got your fucking pugilistic mother over there threatening to go over the counter and beat snot out of the employees here. And you have the woman next to you shouting up a storm too. Also, you're shouting in front of your kid while carrying another kid. You don't look good. No one is going to take your side, and I see this so much. The person who's in the wrong starts filming because they're so delusional that they think that they're in the right. It's disgusting. It's fucking sick.
Should get you another job. A better job. Than being Clark at $10 an hour.
You're screaming. It hurts my ear. I'm sorry.
Did you get your money?
Bye. You can quit recording me before I knock it out of your fucking hand.
Bye.
Knock it out of her hand.
Yikes, what a scary hollow threat on the way out. Honestly though, it's refreshing to see good parenting like this. What an example to set for your children. Hey, if you're unhappy with something, get as loud as you possibly can and start threatening the shit out of people. Throw a fucking embarrassing tantrum. It'll work. Unless of course it doesn't. But yeah, the point of me showing you this video is to show you it's not all bad when you work in retail. Sometimes you'll get enjoyable experiences like this with a family as pleasant as them. Actually, I don't even know if they're family. I don't know if they're even related. Maybe they were just 3 strangers feeding off each other's energy. I couldn't tell you. But again, the point is, the customer's always right. No, I'm just fucking yanking your nipples on that one. The customers 9 times out of 10 are fucking assholes like this. Oh, he does a lot of cooking. Whoa, what the fuck happened to that pancake? Oh, well, I imagine it's mold, would be my guess, but again, I'm no pancake scientist. That could just be some flavor particles.
Disregard this one, but it's pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally fucked up on that one. I got everything all set up over here. Everything
Fucking bitch over there. I see some used pasta in the background. Is that integral to the recipe? Will I need to leave pasta out for a couple years on the counter?
Brown. So whatever. Now you take some. You take.
Like fucking fossilized over there.
A one.
The tray's fine.
Take a nice scoopy,
It's part of the tray's character.
batter. Make sure you get.
So what if there's some chocolate stains on it? Some ground-in mold. It's not a big deal. The stove isn't dirty. It's flavor blasted.
Best chef. It's very good pancakes.
Why is it red? Because he had a nosebleed when the batter was being made.
Probably it. So let's go. I'll go ahead and flip it now.
It'd be cooking a lot better if there wasn't like a layer of like 10-year-old filth on the tray. But it gives it extra character.
As fast as you can. Best cook in the world. I'm not no Bobby Flay.
Who?
You know, fucking Chef Ramsay.
I know that one. Who's Bobby Flay?
I can't do the British.
Does he just work at an Olive Garden nearby? Nobody makes breadsticks like Bobby Flay, I tell ya. God, a pancake just seems like it's bleeding and miserable. Screaming for help. It's got like a heartbeat. He's making a homunculus. It's like chaos magic and he's making his pancake golem. Man, this kitchen, it's like it's been painted by a man that just went in there and just started flipping paint cans over.
So if you want to go ahead and just add a little bit more to the center.
Like there's not a single spot in this kitchen that doesn't have a stain on it. It's like this was used for a middle school art project. This kitchen was designed by Jackson Pollock.
So we'll be. It's just a pain in the fuck.
It does seem like a pain in the fuck, to be honest. Your mushroom tower is collapsing. Wow! The old pancake cleaver.
And I fucking pour the whole fucking bottle on it. Comes out kind of fast.
Yeah, there was a
Alright, so that's
enough.
how you apply the butter.
It's just about right.
The syrup on it.
That was like a teaspoon, maybe.
You guys can't taste them, so I could be saying they're delish, but they're nasty.
No, I'm gonna try them myself. I'm gonna make this. I'll know if you lied to me, Tyler. He doesn't need to measure, he can feel it. He's like a Jedi of cooking. The Force is speaking to him.
And turn the mixer on the lowest speed.
You've been clickbaited. That wasn't the lowest speed at all. It was a tactical demonstration.
This is kind of like poop or something.
Oh, ew. Poop? We don't like eating poop. No, I came here for Thin Mints, not poop. Jesus. Come on, Tyler.
So it doesn't get
yeah, it's like a brick right now, man. How are you gonna roll that out?
On both sides.
You just got a chunk of shit ice. Dog shit recipe? Yeah, this is how to preserve your dog shit.
And you want to just go ahead and
save it for later for taxidermying or something.
1/8 of an inch thick.
No, we'll get the formaldehyde. Can we go ahead and dip our finger in the sour cream stain over there and put a little of that in there? I feel like that could really add a nice little kick to it.
Food reviewer. I do reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool dude. I keep it so fly, and do you know why? It's cause I know whether to buy that food.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Well, that was fucking awesome.
That'll be it.
At least I get to see the whole journey here, not just the food review.
YouTube.
I feel like I get the bond.
Alright, green. That's good. If they were green, I'd throw them out.
I'd go back in there and complain. I'd fucking light that Burger King on fire if that was green.
I'm so tempted to say jalapeno because that's what I say.
Right.
But I don't want to look like a fucking idiot. It's jalapeno, alright? It's jalapeno from now on for me.
Oh, I agree. That's fine. Fuck it. Is he eating it? I don't see anything there. Is he faking? You can't fool me. Show me the jalapeno. Oh, there it is. Which one of you fucking assholes made this jalapeno fry? Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich? Oh, 500,000 views.
Food reviewer. I do reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool
I love
dude.
the intro.
I keep it so.
You didn't even say thank you?
How you doing? Good, how are you?
What? What kind of monster doesn't give a courtesy thank you? Come on, man. He's the food reviewer, he does the review on the YouTube, and he has no manners. He's real rude.
Thank you.
I did not like that at all, food reviewer.
Let me see if I can get some chicken just alone.
That's a crime. You can't do that.
Wow.
Chicken must always be accompanied by a parent.
Perfectly. We also have the signature sauce to go along with it.
McDonald's has signature sauce. What is it? Toilet water?
Smell exactly.
Typically, it's pretty dry. What do you think, food reviewer? Do you concur? We're going back for a double bite. Okay. Pretty juicy, I'm guessing.
Chicken's very juicy.
Huh. Interesting.
The breading has a little spice to it, which is pretty good.
The 2 times I've ordered that from McDonald's, it was like a grilled chew.
So what it is?
Ooh.
A crispy chicken patty with barbecue sauce.
That's a good
mayo,
shot right there.
Couple strips of bacon.
They kind of put his onions in a
Onion
penis
rings.
form. Oh, I can see his eyes light up. That was it. That was good, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I could feel the umami through his eyes, the windows to the soul.
It's just kind of like a cold piece of cheese.
Oh, shit. That'll ruin it every time.
Overall, it's not really bad.
That sounds like Burger King, though. They can't afford a microwave anymore. No one eats there.
I think if it had the bacon on it, though...
Surprised they can even keep the lights on.
Food reviewer.
Oh,
I do
upgrade.
reviews on the YouTube. You never knew such a cool dude. I keep it so fly, and do you know why? It's cause I know whether to buy that food.
Bang.
Hey guys, what's going on? Is it dark chocolate?
His accent is changing as he continues to review food.
Milk chocolate, not dark chocolate. I'm gonna try it.
Is this even the same guy, or do we have like an Avril Lavigne situation where he's been replaced by a stunt double? Yeah, the more he reviews food, the more Boston he becomes. I know it may not look like it now since I've gotten my life together and beaten the addiction, but I used to be a hardcore junkie. I was addicted to a controlled substance known as Karen videos. And I'm starting to admittedly fall back off the wagon. I'm getting back deep into the content and I can't help but inject that shit straight into my veins. Last night during YouTube night on stream, someone recommended another beautiful Karen Freakout. YouTube night, for those of you that don't know, is on my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/moistcritical. Every couple of days we watch some goofy, fucking wacky videos, just enjoying it together, eating popcorn, eating pussy, and it's just a good old time. If you're not there watching my Twitch streams, you've already fucked up in life, so just make sure to be there for the next one. It's a sacred night when it comes to watching YouTube. But anyway, this is the one we found last night, and then this morning when I woke up, I was greeted by a brand new Karen Freakout on Twitter, like literally the first thing I saw when I woke up. Which tells me it's probably a sign from the universe that it's not a bad addiction to want more Karen content. In fact, it's probably healthy, and it seems like fate is encouraging it. So, I'm watching a lot more Karen content again, and god damn it, I've missed it. It's kind of quiet. Open the door so I can hear better.
Give me the fucking Wi-Fi before you get arrested and your mom. Because
Call her bluff. She can't get in without the Wi-Fi password. She'll never pass the retina scanners.
I need the Wi-Fi.
Well, is this sign language? It's been a long time since I took a sign language course.
Dead.
Oh, thank you.
You're not gonna fuck with me, dude. Because when you're outside by yourself one day, you're gonna be
Please resub Teddy. Those eyebrows desperately want to become one unit, but she is just not letting them. Just embrace the unibrow, goddammit. Make them whole again. Is this... I feel like I'm being pranked. Is this CGI? Like a cutscene or something? She looks animated. Like one of those Pixar villains.
Your mom, she lost a case in eviction in court. So guess what, bitch?
Oh, I see what it is. It's having the Godzilla effect. Her mouth doesn't match the words. Bit desynced.
Your dog or your Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi. Take the dog. Pussy.
Wow, you had to think about that?
You harpy.
I would have said my dog. Not your fault your mom's a bitch in court in the first place. Not your fault. My mom was the same way to me. Hence why I'm a cut now.
Oh, well, I mean, at least there's a little level of self-awareness.
Talk shit or have a nasty attitude.
This is like a therapy session. I don't care about your mom.
I'm not allowing it. But you're being a little bitch. What do you expect for me to fucking do?
True.
If you want to act like a little bitch,
It is your fault, after all.
chaos in my life,
Give her the Wi-Fi password, damn it.
guess what's gonna
For what? False. What was that? Charged with a felony for falsely imprisoning over U.S. airspace? What did she say? What?
You know you're getting charged with a felony for falsely reporting over CPS cases, right?
What is that, like a curse or something? Was that even English? Was that a spell?
I live here. You forgot that I live here?
Mm-hmm. Hey now, who's there? Oh, just you again. You pranked me.
You have a big sister-in-law? But when you killed yourself, I was asking you, right, you little cunt?
She killed herself? What?
Right, you little ungrateful little bitch?
Damn, this is taking all kinds of twists. What is it? She's speared or something?
I told you that they have to call ops on them.
I have a psychology class. Unlike you, I go to school every fucking day.
What?
Okay.
This has been 8 months. Surely she's made a statement, a press release? I think in cases like these, like if a video goes viral like this, they should just arrest this woman just to talk to her. Just charge her with like a public nuisance or something, just so that we could have her like on record, documented. Kind of like a rare animal. You know, how they tag their ears, so that way you know when you've seen them before. Pretty solid, not the most eventful, you know, not the most action-packed, but there's also nothing wrong with a more passive encounter with a Karen. I just really enjoy them in all shapes and sizes. I think they're all beautiful. And then today I saw this one, which is just another wonderful adventure. This happened at the glorious hotspot of Burger King. Probably the first time 2 people have been at Burger King since 2001. Every Burger King I've seen in the last couple decades has been completely abandoned, with maybe only a couple workers' cars nearby and no customers. But maybe that's just my area. Maybe Burger King really is like the cool spot where everyone goes after school or something somewhere else in the world, but it's just not here. So seeing like any kind of confrontation at Burger King was shocking to me.
Get out of the goddamn way. This lady right here.
She cut me off to get to the takeout to the
Are you drunk?
Burger King.
Because you can't even get your words together.
And almost hit me when I was trying to get in.
I almost hit you.
And cut in front of me. I don't usually get upset, but this is...
Y'all, look how close I am. This is almost hitting them. This is almost hitting them. I am not the one to play with.
A Karen and her cell phone, the most dangerous combination since bleach and ammonia. A Karen with her cell phone is like King Arthur with his Excalibur. Truly an unstoppable force of annoyance and pettiness. So, again, to break it down, she's mad because she didn't get her Whopper in the timely fashion she wanted to because they were behind this car, and they didn't like that. So the car that they're blocking, well, they're not blocking it at the moment. They were blocking the car, and then they got out of the car in order to call the police. And it's all because they thought they deserved to be able to cut in line, because they really wanted that fucking Whopper, I guess. So old fucking Eustace and Muriel come drifting around the corner, and the lady filming doesn't let them cut, so they block the car, hold up the line, and then eventually get out of the car to call the police on them. I can also tell the 911 conversation's not going as smoothly as she thought. The Karen probably thought she'd call 911 and say, I need help at Burger King, and they would have sent the fucking SWAT unit out there to give her fucking Whopper. But it's clearly not happening that way, so she's starting to really reach, like, she almost hit me, even though the car is, like, fucking 50 miles away from her. Unless this Karen has some kind of, like, crazy disjointed hitbox, like Super Smash Bros. Melee, she was in no danger of being hit here. But she's trying everything just to get a police officer out there.
This is a Karen and a Ken. A Karen and a Ken. Yes, please. Come on, cops. Come on down here, please.
I'll be honest, I feel bad for her husband here. You can tell that he's so fucking embarrassed. He can't even look this lady in the eyes. He can't take his eyes off of the pavement here, just looking down. This is absolutely not the first time his wife has embarrassed him like this. He reminds me of, like, a sad puppy who has shit owners but is still loyal to them just because they have a good heart. I actually do feel bad for this guy. I don't think he even says a single word throughout this whole interaction here, at least not while the camera's rolling.
I think the police is here. Yeah, he's here.
You see how petty this is?
I can move now.
You see how petty this is?
The world's most unlucky police officer arrives in order to get the full breakdown of the situation and the synopsis here. Pretty much what I just told you is what gets explained, and then the lady filming just pulls through the drive-thru and gets her food. So a happy ending. I like to imagine that the Karen got arrested just for taking up valuable time of a 911 dispatcher. But anyway, I just wanted to share this one just because I find it very enjoyable to see this happen at Burger King. This is probably the best marketing they've had in years. Burger King's known for the worst marketing ever, like that time they made a tweet on like National Women's Day saying women belong in the kitchen as a way of garnering shock and hate to promote their program that helps pay for scholarships for women or something. Burger King's known for horrible marketing. This is quite literally probably the best marketing they've had in years. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Genshin Impact.
Welcome to the official Among Us Imposter tier list. I was voted the best imposter in Among Us history by both the developers of the game, God, and my parents, so I'm the only one qualified to make this an objectively accurate tier list for Among Us imposters. And I'm taking the condom off. I'm going to tell you right now there are going to be some feelings getting hurt here, but just know the truth doesn't have feelings. You deserve to be where I put you. It is completely accurate, so buckle down and get ready for the truth. So we'll go ahead and start. This is going to be an S through F tier list, with the exception of having one category above S. This is the Mastermind Mega Supreme Intelligence category, where I alone sit on this throne. I'm undefeated in ranked Among Us lobbies. I've never even been caught in a ranked Among Us lobbies. I literally slap all 6.5 inches of my meat across cheeks when I play ranked Among Us. I'm a pioneer of imposter strats, coming up with the signature ones you've probably heard of by now, such as the AFK strat, where you pretend you're not playing for 2 rounds, then you make a kill, go back to pretending to be AFK, and no one suspects you. As far as Among Us goes, it would take someone eating every apple from the tree of knowledge to even come close to challenging my intellect as the imposter, which is why I am at the top of this food chain. Now that you've wet yourself after that resume, let's start moving down the list. I'm going to start with the most popular ones first to immediately slap them on this bad boy, so we're going to start with XQC. When you tune into an XQC Among Us stream, you know you're getting 2 things: tinnitus from all of his screaming and shouting, and some actual really good plays. Not everyone's going to be able to appreciate XQC's playstyle because it is pretty aggressive and at times overbearing. But the man's like a human polygraph in an Among Us lobby. He can sniff out a lie from a mile away and he pounces on that shit like a hungry wild animal. But when XQC's on Imposter, he is a virtuoso. He makes some extremely smart kills. He always has good alibis. He makes sure that he has an entire fucking lore set up for what he was doing in that entire round, and it's always very convincing. When XQC and I got Imposter in the last ranked Among Us lobby we played, it was the cleanest victory of the day. I think it was like a fucking 45-second round of actual gameplay. He knows the ins and outs of being an imposter and what's required to throw people off his trail. All this in consideration, XQC sits tightly in the A tier, and the only reason XQC is not in the S tier is because he doesn't recognize when a lobby is supposed to be more casual. He's always extremely competitive, like he's fighting to prove he's the smartest person on Twitch at all times. So because he doesn't dial it back for the casual lobbies he joins in, sometimes the lobby will just vote him out just because they don't want it to be super serious, so he becomes his own worst enemy in those cases, and that's the only reason he's not S tier. He's extremely good at the game, very competent, and playing with him, even though it is extremely sweaty, it is still fun. I've only done it a handful of times, but I did enjoy it. And I'd like to take a bit of a break here and sit you by the fireplace and tell you about a lovely new game that just came out called Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact is a brand new, exciting open-world action RPG game that is available right now. Explore the incredible world of Teyvat by walking, climbing, swimming, and gliding throughout the beautiful vistas the world presents to you. Take power over several natural elements to best fight dangerous foes with the exciting elemental combat system. Are you going up against pyro enemies? Bust out your hydro character to best take care of that problem. That's right. Not only is the game beautiful, it's also incredibly fun. Level up your characters by completing exciting story quests, or you can even team up with friends to engage in even more exhilarating gameplay options. Receive exciting game launch rewards by playing now. There's lots of rewards up for grabs to further grow and expand your characters.
So if you're interested in playing Genshin Impact, you can find it for PC at the link below in the description, or it's also on PS4 and iOS and Android devices. So definitely feel free to check it out if you're looking for a brand new adventure in a nice, wonderful new world. So yeah, now moving on to Disguised Toast. Disguised Toast is to Among Us what Mike Tyson was to boxing, a reputation that extends well beyond the sport that they're in. Disguised Toast is like the boogeyman of Among Us. He's fucking scary to even think about being in the same lobby with, because if you're imposter, you know you're not gonna pull a fast one over Toast. You have to either headhunt him immediately or get extremely lucky that he's deciding not to call you out, because it's like playing against an actual supercomputer. Disguised Toast on Crewmate is extremely smart. He always knows who the imposter is at all times. I feel like he's fucking aimbotting or something, toggling on knowledge. But when he's imposter, goddamn, Disguised Toast will kill you in front of the whole group and then convince the group that it was actually just a suicide. He is really smart with his kills, and he's really, really great at wiggling himself out of a tough corner as imposter. Disguised Toast, this is an easy S tier. Even when he's not taking it seriously, which I don't really see him do too much anymore anyway, he's still right on point with everything he does in the game. He's a well-oiled fucking machine. Now moving on to Trainwrecks, another massive name in the Among Us scene right now, and for good reason. Trainwrecks is like an actual prolific writer when it comes to his imposter stories. He's like the Stephen King of imposters. When he does rarely erase suspicion when he's on imposter, he's able to construct this elaborate story about what he was doing that round with some pathing that makes so much sense, and then he's able to make compelling arguments against the other players in the lobby, so then they start fighting each other. He just turns this entire thing on its head and has mutiny arise in the lobby, where then all of a sudden they forget Trainwrecks was ever even a suspect. It's like he's able to hit the entire lobby with this Men in Black neuralizer, where they just totally forget Trainwrecks was ever even around any bodies or anything at all. So this is an easy one. Trainwrecks, in my opinion, definitely S tier. No doubt about that. Next up is PewDiePie. Felix has the worst luck when it comes to getting imposter in Among Us. We've played cumulatively probably like 9 or 10 hours of Among Us together, and I think I've only seen him on imposter 2, maybe 3 times. And of those 2 or 3 times, I know for a fact he's won twice, because this fucking asshole always left me alive until the end, had me vouch for him, and then goes against what I say, and then votes me off or some shit in the end and then wins. So Felix is making it like real personal here. Like it's hard for me, like I view him as like a raid boss of an imposter when he's in the lobby with me. Like if he's imposter, I know I'm probably gonna lose, because I can never say it's Felix, because Felix either dies immediately, like he goes into the round, has a fucking heart attack and dies as the first death, or he makes it to the end, he's the imposter and I've already vouched for him and then I get betrayed. So I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Felix at a B tier imposter here. His Achilles heel is just shit RNG. He never gets imposter, so I haven't seen enough from it. All I know is that when he's imposter, my cheeks are gonna get slapped around and just confused. But yeah, just because he never gets imposter, I haven't seen enough of it to raise him on the tier list, which isn't his fault. Moving on, Jacksepticeye, my fucking boy Sean. Sean on imposter is always impressively deceitful. He's able to constantly garner the trust of the whole lobby through like these totally isolated kills that he does early on and then spends the rest of the round with the whole group, so that way no one ever suspects that it's Sean. He's able to find people that just go out on their own to jerk off near a vending machine on one of the maps and kill them and then go back to the group. So you never know how fresh the kill is, and since most people assume a body is new, they just immediately write off Sean because he spent the last like fucking 3 minutes with the group faking tasks or just being near them and watching. So they never really think it's Sean who branched off and got the kill. He's really good at that. I'd say that's his definite signature playstyle, and it's really effective. When Sean gets imposter, he rarely gets caught. In fact, most of the time Sean gets caught, it's based off of just fucking around, where we're doing like speedrun, where we're just shouting out names and going full caveman and voting off of it. Rarely does Sean ever actually get caught in lies or caught red-handed, so Sean to me is definitely an A tier on the Among Us imposter tier list, and I think it could be S tier if he got it more often, but again, it's pretty rare for Sean to get imposter from the games we've played. Next up is Valkyrie. Valkyrie I always think is imposter when she's crewmate and never suspect her when she actually is imposter. She always is like super passionate about the info she's dumping out there in the lobby, and it always makes sense. You're like, well shit. You can kind of see that she's telling the truth based on how she's saying it. So she's able to convey this level of like authenticity to everything she says, which makes it really hard to figure out when she's imposter. And when she is imposter, she's fucking vicious when it comes to weaknesses in a story. Like, if I say something that all, like, kind of doesn't make sense, she attacks that shit like it's the weak spot on a fucking RPG boss. She goes in on that and turns the whole lobby against you. Then all of a sudden you're questioning your own story like, shit, I guess Valkyrie was right. Maybe I am the imposter, even though you're totally fucking innocent here, just a totally normal Boy Scout doing your fucking tasks. The only thing Valkyrie does on imposter that sometimes gets her fucked over is she takes these extremely risky kills. Like, she'll be making some kind of statement, like she'll headhunt somebody and just execute them in front of the whole classroom to see. And that sometimes, you know, isn't the best play to make, because then she'll get called out and voted off pretty early for that. But overall, I think Valkyrie sits comfortably in the A tier. Moving on now, we're going to Corpse. Corpse in Among Us is just genuinely terrifying. Corpse's voice is enough to inspire fear in the whole lobby where no one really wants to say anything against him, because his voice is just so incredibly powerful. It's like everything he says has to be true, and like this wave of both fear and respect washes over you as the player in the lobby. Corpse gets imposter more times than anyone I've ever played with, and wins more as imposter than anyone I've ever seen. He's always able to completely throw people to somebody else by picking apart even the most minute inconsistencies in someone else's story during his imposter round, and nobody ever really questions Corpse. He has this signature move where he kills and instantly self-reports and just randomly picks somebody to accuse, and since it's Corpse, they just believe his accusation. It's incredible. Corpse has admitted he's the imposter during a lobby, and people just don't believe him. He can kill you and then convince you that it wasn't him that killed you. This is an easy S tier for me. Corpse definitely in the S tier. Next up is Some Ordinary Gamers, Mutahar. Mutahar is, as Andrew put it, an idiot savant. Mutahar gets absolutely no part of his accusations accurate with what somebody actually did that round, but the actual core accusation, who he's accusing, is always the imposter. He has this like sixth sense where he knows who the imposter is, but can never get anything accurate about why they're the imposter. He just somehow always knows and doesn't even know himself why he knows. But that's not him as the imposter. Mutahar as the imposter is not the best in the world, but it's probably the most entertaining. Mutahar, I feel, just immediately kills when it's off cooldown. He'll just kill you like in the middle of a hallway where there's 3 people coming up that just watched him run by. And Mutahar has this tell where he just doesn't talk when he's imposter, whereas in every other round he is extremely talkative. So, I mean, he's not the best imposter in the world, but definitely one of the most entertaining. Mutahar, I'm going to put at the C tier. And while we're down here playing in the kiddie pool at the C tier, I'll go ahead and add another entry into this tier. It's going to be Jackson of Podcast, Moist Meter, and the tier series, that Jackson. Yeah, he's not great as imposter. He'll make some really smart kills, but the second someone even suspects him, he has no defense. He just rolls over and shows his asshole. Like if someone's like, well, I saw Jackson go over kind of near the body. He's like, nope, I disagree. Then you'll have 2 other people be like, no, but Jackson, you were going that way. And he just keeps saying, no, I disagree. So he's, you know, He's too honest. He's too honest of a boy to be a great imposter, but he makes some good plays sometimes, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to do my boy Jackson a little dirty and plop him here into the C tier. Next up is Pokimane. I've only played with her 1 time, and I think she got imposter 3 times in a row and then never again. But in those 3 games, she went on a little bit of a rampage in one of them where she clutched out a big fucking dubski. So I don't have a whole lot to go on. I don't have a whole deep analysis like a John Madden type deal for Pokimane. But based off of those like 3 imposter games she got back to back to back, she did pretty well, especially in one of them. So I'm just going to go ahead and go with B tier for the same reason as Felix. I just don't have enough data from her as an imposter to go any deeper than that. So Pokimane sitting comfortably at a B tier. Next up is Michael Reeves. Again, I've only played with Michael 1 time, and I think it was his first time ever touching a goddamn computer game, judging by what was happening with our game. Michael Reeves would like fucking sprint into walls and then talk about how he was reading like GameFAQs tutorials on how sabotaging worked. So he'd basically just tell you that he was learning imposter as he was playing imposter. So Michael Reeves, I imagine just chalking it up to being brand new to the game. He wasn't, you know, a superstar, but by the end of the stream I played with him, he really did get the hang of it. He'd kill me and then vent across the map, convince everyone he was there the whole time. So he made some big plays as he got his dick wet in the game. So I definitely think he has a lot of potential to grow. But just from that day of playing with him, I'm going to go ahead and slap him as well into the C tier. He also, every time someone would talk about a body, he'd start laughing about it and like smile like, no, it wasn't me. So, you know, he wasn't out there for the, you know, the sweat of it. He was out there just for the fun of it, and that's what really matters. But objectively, as an imposter, Michael, he's sitting at a C tier. Next up into the Thunderdome is Summit 1G. Summit 1G plays the game extremely laid back and relaxed at all times, so it makes it very hard to know when he's imposter and when he's not, because he's still just as relaxed about everything. So then, you know, he'll be like, yeah, I was yawning or something like that, and you're like, oh, that makes sense, you know, that sounds about right. And then it turns out he's the imposter and you've just had your ass spread for you. He's very convincing just because of how laid back he is. The one time we were imposters together, we were just so in sync, reading each other's mind. We got a nice double kill to start the round off, and then suspicion was thrown everywhere but onto us, and it just cascaded like that because he plays it very laid back. I'm not typically just going fucking wild into the mic either, so it worked really well. Him being just so relaxed in his playstyle makes him very hard to read. I'm plopping Summit 1G at an A tier imposter. Moving on to Nogla. Nogla's just another player that's so well-rounded at every aspect of this game. If he's trying to win, he's probably going to win on either crewmate or imposter. Like, this guy, he's got it fucking figured out. He can absolutely mess around and just throw games for fun, but when he's actually like putting on that brain power, hopping into Cerebro and reading some minds, he is all over this shit. Nogla, at all aspects of the game, is super fucking good, but on imposter specifically, he makes some really good calls and some really convincing arguments against totally innocent people, where the people he accused just start backing down because it's just so overwhelming. I'm putting Nogla at an S tier. Next up is Ludwig. Ludwig's got a big fucking brain. This man was an English major. He'll toss out words you could only dream of figuring out. When he's imposter, his plan is simple: confuse everybody else. He'll just toss around words like bloviating and shit like that. Randomly, he'll just say sarcophagus. Like, it's impossible to get a read on this guy. He makes good calls on imposter, Vince away. He just plays the game very fundamentally sound. He's not a superstar. He's not going wild out there making some, you know, ESPN top plays moments, but he's methodical. He's consistent, and he's impossible to pin. Just because of his large lexicon of words, his vernacular is nothing shy of impressive. I'm putting this boy at an A tier. Moving on now to Hugbee's Andrew. Andrew is new to the game, but he's really getting the handle on it super quickly. He doesn't get imposter overly often, but when he does, he either makes the most of it or immediately fucks himself in his own ass. Andrew will like to strike very quickly, and if he gets anywhere caught or even close to suspected, he kind of just rolls over on it. He makes a lot of, growing pain mistakes where he'll lock doors in front of his own fucking face with a body behind him. So he's got room to grow, but he absolutely does make some incredible clutches and really is popping off recently. So I'm going to go ahead and put Andrew at a B tier with room to climb up the tier list as he keeps continuing. Lily Pichu is next. Lily Pichu I've only played with once, and she got imposter a lot of times in a row, and I think she just got fucking tired of being imposter because she just wildly kill and be like, yeah, it just wasn't me. But when she was buckling down and really striving for the championship cup, Lily was making some pretty impressive plays. I saw her vent one time, and that wasn't enough evidence to convict her because she just sounds so sincere when she's like, no, that wasn't me. And that works really well. If you're able to convey passion and sincerity even when you're lying, that's a talent. So that definitely panned out well. Lily got a couple wins off of just that tactic right there. She even betrayed Michael Reeves' trust right to his face, just absolutely wiped her ass with it and won the game off of it. So she was vicious. And for that, and just because I don't have a whole ton of data, I'm placing Lily Pichu at a B tier. Next up is Corey Kinshin. Corey Kinshin, in the entirety of the games we played together, would pretty much immediately nail who the imposters were based off of so little evidence. It was incredibly impressive. But on Imposter, everyone was always skeptical of Corey until it was towards the end of the game. Corey was really great at garnering a lot of trust based off of these totally accurate accusations from his crew game. So when he did get Imposter and he tossed out another accusation, people were like, fuck, well, I mean, he's got to be right again because he was right the other fucking 300 times. So Corey on Imposter was pretty fearsome, but he didn't get it very much when we played together. So I'm just going to go ahead and put Corey at a B tier here just because I didn't see a whole ton of Imposter gameplay. But the ones I did see, I'm pretty sure he won them. Next up is T-Pain. Yes, that T-Pain. T-Pain is a veteran Among Us player who transcends the tier list. I can't even put T-Pain in this fucking standard tier list. He's just well above and beyond that. I'm putting T-Pain in his own category, which is just legend. I don't think I need to expand on why he's in that category. Fun to play with, beelines his tasks, even at the cost of his own life. He is very task-oriented as a crewmate, professional crewmate. When he's imposter, he goes absolutely wild. It turns into a real maniac. Next up is GB. GB is the most common collected player in Among Us. She only gives out information and only really answers questions when they're asked of her. It's really smart as the imposter because she's never throwing out accusations. She's only giving factually accurate information that never really seems to pin anything on anyone, so no one's ever like, GB's trying to get somebody out, she must be the imposter. It's very smart. And she never really goes super deep into things where she starts over-explaining herself. It's just, yep, I was here, they were there, they were with me, this fucking happened. It's like she's reading a history textbook. It's really smart, so GB typically does well as imposter, but I haven't seen her on imposter too many times. It's just the ones I have seen her on she's done well with. I'm just going to go with a B tier just because, again, the data set is incomplete. Next up is Hassan, and I've only seen Hassan on imposter a couple of times, and the only ones that I can remember off the top of my head, he went for these like ginormous dick plays where he'd take like this extremely risky kill and then bank it all on his ability to talk himself out of the corner that he was pushed in. Like when somebody saw Hassan do the kill or knows it was Hassan coming from that direction where the body was found, they throw Hassan against the lockers and then start throwing the accusations out. And then he'll just try and turn it around that it was the other person who did it and just go for like a 50-50, like, look, it was this guy, but just vote me out and vote this guy out. So he just tries to throw everything on someone that accused him of it. So he just hits him with the no you defense. And I've seen it work. He has had it work in his favor before. But I've also seen that crash and burn quite a couple times as well. So I'm just going to put Hassan safely at a B tier imposter at the moment. Next one is Lyric. So Lyric, I think I only saw Lyric on imposter a single time in the game we played together. And he got so fucking unlucky with one of his kills. I don't remember exactly what happened. But I remember Lyric had like committed a kill and then ran over the body, like trampled it, and somebody called him out on it. And he just kind of just joked around about the whole thing. So I think Lyric just is there for a good time, which means a lot to me, because I mean Among Us is just supposed to be fun in the first place. Just sweating about it's not the most fun in the world. Just kicking back, goofing off, I think that's what it's all about. And Lyric on imposter during that round that I can recall definitely was fun. And I know for a fact he did win another one actually, so I did see him on more than one. I'm just going to go ahead and put Lyric at B tier regardless. And now on to the final entry into the tier list. Now keep in mind there's plenty more that I wanted to put on the tier list, but just it's getting to be an extremely long video already. I want to finish this off with the granddaddy of Among Us, the founder basically of Among Us, even more important to Among Us than the developers themselves, Soda Poppin'. Soda Poppin' basically brought this in front of the classroom and pulled its pants down and showed everyone the glory of Among Us. So I think Soda Poppin' also deserves his own category on this tier list. Not only is it extremely fun when he plays it because he's not trying his hardest to win, but he really did bring everyone's attention to this game, and now so many people have fallen in love with it. So it's a big thank you to Soda Poppin' for that. That's going to be the end of the tier list here. Just know that all of these are 100% accurate based on scientific data collected by me. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by World of Warships.
It's time to deliver the tier list that everyone's been asking for and that the world has really needed. Who are the hottest characters in SpongeBob? Now, I'm no lore expert on SpongeBob, so I'm just going to work under the assumption that every character on the list is over the age of 18, considering the majority of them have jobs in Bikini Bottom. I'm unfamiliar with Bikini Bottom's labor laws, but I'm going to assume that they're going to be 18 plus if they're holding down a job in Bikini Bottom. So, working under that assumption, let's dive right in. I'd like to begin with the core characters in the SpongeBob universe, so let's start with Mr. Krabs. I will be covering Mr. Krabs in the canon SpongeBob SquarePants timeline. I will not be examining the Mr. Krabs in the extended ketamine universe. The Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies will be a separate Eugene. We're going to be focusing on Eugene Krabs as he appeared in the SpongeBob universe that aired on Nickelodeon. Now, as I'm sure you're all aware, Eugene loves two things: money and pussy. Eugene Krabs is piped at least once in his life because he has a daughter, so you know he's at least fucked once. Which is probably better than you could say for the majority of people in Bikini Bottom, since it seems a lot of them are virgins. I'm just going by simple observations made throughout the show. Also, Mr. Krabs has a very strong love of panties, as evident in the panty raid where he was huffing some fine drawers. He was going in on some sodden britches. It clearly wasn't Mr. Krabs' first rodeo snorting the fine aroma of some used panties. Mr. Krabs, I would speculate, was absolutely a stud during his heyday because even in his older age, he's definitely out of his prime, he's still an absolute catch. Also, Mr. Krabs has a fat ol' ass. His wagon means business. He's packing cake. I think this is an easy S tier. Mr. Krabs is absolutely one of the best looking characters in the show, and I think as you watch the show, you realize the kind of effect he has on the people around them. Everyone seems enamored with Mr. Krabs when he walks in the room. He just lights it up with his beauty. Easy S tier. And now it's time to talk about World of Warships. So I'm gonna go ahead and let Jackson take it away because he's been addicted.
Hi, Jackson here. I bet you love the idea of sailing across the 7 seas, the wind in your hair and the water at your back. Who wouldn't? Now how about we strap a whole bunch of enormous cannons to your seafaring vessel and fill that ocean with enemies to shoot at? Suddenly became somehow even cooler now, didn't it? That's World of Warships for you. Just when you think it can't get cooler, it does. World of Warships puts you in command of over 300 historically accurate ships that you're able to actually sail and control in beautiful, stunning, high-quality graphics. Seriously, this is the best way to take to the seas from the comfort of your own home. It's not all peaceful out there as you sail across the waves. You'll also be able to take part in exhilarating team-based sea battles. You'll need to put aside your sailing cap and instead don your thinking hat as you come up with different strategies and tactics with your teammates to sink your enemies before they sink you. At the end of the day, though, there is one thing that is for sure. You're guaranteed to feel like a nautical genius as you customize your battleship to perform how you want it to perform, and you'll enjoy sailing that baby across the many different oceanic environments. If you register your new account through the link in the description, you'll get an exclusive starter pack containing 200 doubloons, the St. Louis and Premium Emden ships, 20 Restless Fire camouflage cosmetics, 2.5 million credits, and 7 days of premium. So what are you waiting for? Set sail now with World of Warships.
So if you're interested in trying World of Warships, you're more than welcome to click the link in the description below to get going on your massive adventure. Now let's take a look at Spongebob. Spongebob is one of the hardest ones to put on the tier list here because Spongebob's been able to prove that he can pretty much change his physique whenever he wants. He has this uncanny ability to work hard as fuck like an anime protagonist to get jacked, as we've seen him do. He's the only fry cook in town that's mastered the art of the Krabby Patty, so you know he's cooking some fine cuisine if you ever happen to be dating Spongebob. I really just think he has all the qualities that can make a girl's barnacles dirty when they see him. I definitely think Spongebob would absolutely be slain if he wanted to, but since he reproduces by budding, I imagine his libido is extremely low. But I definitely think that Spongebob should be A tier. I think S tier is a little exaggeration because he still does have some childish qualities about him. Like he plays with bubbles. Like I haven't played with bubbles since I was a child. You know, I'm a big fucking strong man. I got hair on my nutsack. SpongeBob, he's playing with bubbles and shit. Like there's definitely some things that I think wouldn't make him stand out as like a very top tier, high level alpha male in Bikini Bottom. But I definitely think he's up there. I think A tier fits comfortably there. And now we move on to Patrick Star. I think Patrick Star is an easier one to put on the tier list here because the show doesn't really make any attempts to portray him as like a Casanova type or anything like that. It usually just makes him seem really fucking dumb. Occasionally moments of genius and brilliance, and we've even seen him get jacked before too, looking like something right out of Baki the Grappler. So he does have the ability to evolve to a new level, but just baseline Patrick Star, I think C tier is where he should sit. And now next up we have Squidward, the master of the clarinet. I think Squidward's got a lot to offer. I think not only is he a real stunning man to look at, and that's not even when he's in his handsome Squidward mode, I just think Squidward makes for a really good lover. You know, he's got a million fucking tentacles out there. We've seen him use them in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, this guy is basically any weeb's wet dream. He could actually make hentai happen for you in the bedroom. And of course, we need to mention handsome Squidward, where he looked like the perfect man. When Squidward was in handsome mode, he looked like what God intended men to look like. He was really on a whole new level compared to all the other Sigma males in Bikini Bottom, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap Squidward at an S tier. Next up, we have Sandy Cheeks. I believe in the entire SpongeBob show, she has the most porn drawn of her. which probably tells you something. Sandy Cheeks, I think, is a very high-level hot character in SpongeBob. Sandy can often be seen wearing a bikini in the show, and then, whew, good lord, I don't remember my first erection, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it was during a SpongeBob episode with Sandy Cheeks rocking that fine two-piece, I'll tell you what. I think this is a no-brainer. Sandy Cheeks has to sit in an S tier. She was like Nickelodeon's first waifu, furry waifu. Next up, we have the hash-slinging slasher. This one's easy. You know, the hash-slinging slasher had a lot of hype, you know? This mysterious man with a spatula for a hand, like, holy fuck. What a mysterious badass. You know he was going to be packing some fat meat, or at least you would think. And then, you know, the lights come on, Nosferatu turns out to be the one flickering it, not him, and then you get a reveal of the actual hash-slinging slasher, and he's a fucking dweeb. Like, he's this nerd. I was surprised Squidward didn't walk over, give him a wedgie, and then make him do his homework for him or something and just spit on him. Like, the hash-slinging slasher was revealed to just be a giant geek. So, you know, he's definitely not hot. I mean, it's kind of cool that he's like a little dinosaur-looking thing. Like, he kind of looks like Yoshi with a spatula. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. And I think that's enough to save him from the F tier. I'm giving the hash-slinging slasher a D. Next up, we have Karen Plankton, which is a sex robot that Plankton made and married. And I have to say, I don't think it's Karen's fault, but I don't think she's very high tier. I think she has a great personality, and I think she's been programmed very well, but just the actual casing that she's in, I think is just suboptimal for fucking. Like, there's no orifices for Plankton to put his cock in, so she's unable to really function as the sex robot that he designed her to be. But it's not her fault, because she didn't ask to just be like a computer on a stick, right? Like, I just think if Plankton had gone back to the drawing board, put some big honkers on it, like some milkers, I think Karen really could have been something big in the SpongeBob sex robot universe that they were clearly trying to launch there, the side arc. But they played it a little too safe with Karen, and I don't think she was able to really reach that top tier level. So I'm just going to place Karen at a C tier because I think she's got a wonderful personality with a lot of potential. And I would love to see the SpongeBob cast and creators try and tackle a different kind of sex robot in the show, perhaps. And now, naturally following Karen, we're going to go ahead and look at Plankton. I think Plankton's got a lot to offer. I think he's a great height. As most people know, the shorter the better. So Plankton, I think, has that going for him, being at that nice, petite level. He doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle definition, and he only has one eye, but I think he's got a beautiful eye. I think he's really... you know, granted, he does suffer from a bit of a anger problem, but other than that, I think Plankton, just looking at the guy, you can't help but just be taken aback by how good he looks, and I think it's because of his stature. Being short really helps in the dating world, as most of you know, and that's definitely Plankton's strongest suit, so I'm going to give Plankton B tier. Next up, we have Mrs. Puff, and I'll tell you what, she will make those pants puff up. She is so kawaii. Mrs. Puff, I think, is just absolutely spectacular. She is gorgeous. And it's no wonder that she's won the heart of Eugene multiple times. You know, she can be a bit strict when it comes to boating, but I think that's good. I think you'd want that. She's just wonderful, really. If you don't think Mrs. Puff deserves to be an S tier, then you're a fucking psychopath. I don't know what to tell you. Next up, we're just gonna speedrun this one because it's easy. Larry the Lobster, S tier. Do I even need to explain it? Man's buff as fuck. He's literally a lobster, so he's basically immortal in the first place. He's also super nice. He's just like the nicest fucking guy in Bikini Bottom, despite easily being the strongest. That man could snap anyone in Bikini Bottom in half and then eat their fucking bones. Like, Larry the Lobster could easily run this shit if he wanted to, but he chooses not to. He's just a law-abiding good guy. He just likes to hang out, party, you know, do some fucking Budweiser butt chugs. Like, he's just a guy that likes to have some fun, who also happens to be an absolute alpha. Easy S tier for Larry. Next up, we have Flats the Flounder. This guy's just got a bad attitude. This man's been hanging out on Twitter for too long. He's just got a chip on his shoulder, mad about everything. He looks like a fucking traffic cone. This is an easy one. Flats absolutely living in that F tier all day. Next up, we have Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass was, of course, famous for hiding the pickles under his tongue. He was just a big scam artist. This guy, I was surprised, didn't start preaching about atheism. He looks like kind of a Redditor, infiltrated Bikini Bottom and tried to cause some chaos. There's not a whole lot to like about Bubble Bass. I think this one, without even needing to dive deeper into the lore of Bubble Bass, it's clear why he would be in the F tier. Now it's time to look at David Hasselhoff from the Spongebob movie. The Hoff is a pretty hard one to rank. I think David Hasselhoff is definitely above the C tier at bare minimum, especially when you look at classic prime time David Hasselhoff when he was eating cheeseburgers off of the bathroom floor, back when David Hasselhoff was synonymous with sex god, and he was at the top of the food chain, top of his game. When he entered the Goofy Goober Spongebob movie, he was looking real fucking good, putting them in between his giant bulging titty muscles, those pecs closing in like a fucking missile silo and launching the crew. I think David Hasselhoff is absolutely A tier. The only reason he's not S tier is because we didn't get to see enough of him. I just wish we got to see more of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob universe, really. There's so many other characters in SpongeBob that I believe should be put on a hottest characters tier list, but they'd be like 2 hours long, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop it here because I think these would be the most highly requested ones to see where they'd accurately rank on a tier list of sexiness. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. Yesterday there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Dhar Mann video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and like trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled the situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have like a special blender at smoothie places from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah.
Don't videotape me. You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No, it wasn't
we don't know
me.
who made it, so...
You don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we obviously don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
manager.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
Gianna, stop. You're on camera. You're on camera. You're on camera.
Fucking bitch.
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What?
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you.
I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. Down. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit.
I want the fucking telephone.
Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So, this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later, or, you know, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they like maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using a cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places when they hear no peanuts / nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. Like, what do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. Like, it's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, like, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, like, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy he was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making, like, fucking fat, big old stacks, and he lost that job, like, hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. Good morning, sports fans. It's Taco Bell Tuesday. So we're gonna try everything on the Taco Bell menu. We did this with Burger King, and food poisoning was inevitable. I'm hoping this one's better.
I think there's zero way it's not, honestly.
Yeah.
I have high hopes for this one because I love Taco Bell. How should we start? Should we pull everything out?
Let's just open bag by bag and see what happens.
Mystery bag number 1.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
So these are, what, little cinnamon balls?
Oh, that's what Peyton was saying. It's delicious. Oh, you manifested Peyton.
That's breakfast right there.
We're starting off. Oh, wait, there's something in them.
Yeah, there's like a little cream.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Damn, those slaps.
I'm not a huge sugar guy for breakfast, but in general, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I would not eat those for breakfast. I'd eat them as a dessert.
Same. I'd give that an A.
I'd honestly go S with those. Those are really good.
Better than anything Burger King had throughout the entire day last time.
All right, we're going to have to read these packs.
Oh, this is a 5-layer bean burrito.
I'll take the one I touched. Oh, wow.
Look at that cross-section.
It's nice.
That's beautiful. That looks fresh.
That looks good.
Really good.
I don't really eat Taco Bell at all, but every time I do, I'm happy.
I think this is going to be one of the harder ones for me to force myself to only take one bite on because, like, I just want to eat that.
I already did too. Oh, man, this puppy has got a lot of personality to her, and I appreciate it. I like that she's a little quirky.
I want to give that an S too, but
So
I don't know where we're going. Like, does it go up from here and I need S pluses?
Yeah, I don't know the journey. Like, I don't know the destination.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give it an S. I'm going with my heart.
I'm just going to give it an A again to play it cautiously. I'm not getting...
Yeah, this is like when you play a scramble in golf. Somebody goes cautious, somebody goes for the flag.
Yeah, sometimes you need like the ambitious heavy hitter. You said that they have like a dedicated nutritional quantum physicist or something at Taco Bell, right? To keep everything like fresh and healthy or some shit?
Because they used to put dog food in their tacos, like worse than dog food. They used to be D quality meat, which
that was
is
their
lower
big thing.
than most dog food, something like that. And then they flipped, and they are now one of the highest quality meats possible from any fast food chain. They didn't do a huge PR push around it, which is weird. It's like, hey, we went from dog food to real food.
Well, I actually think it was smart because word of mouth is what
everybody
what
talks
spread
about.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody's heard that story.
because growing up, it was literally like if you got Taco Bell, you might as well just be eating out of a septic tank.
Yeah.
And now if you get Taco Bell, it's like, oh, good choice.
Yeah, you might as well go to a 5-star restaurant. This one is a special.
Okay.
It hasn't circled which is special. If you look at it compared to the others, it's clearly the belle of the ball.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. That one's... They took that and put it back on the grill. There's cheese on the outside.
Yeah, don't keep me waiting.
That one smells so
Whoa.
good.
There's rice in this bad boy.
Oh my god, they spared
Look
no expense.
at that. It's rice and cheese, and I think that's it.
And then there's like red bell peppers.
Yeah, there's like some peppers in there. Oh, maybe some chicken? Is that chicken? I think it's chicken.
It's chicken. It's chicken.
It smells.
Oh my, this is delicious.
So you guys are gonna want to eat Taco Bell when I do more often, huh?
Oh my god.
I didn't know this was a thing. That sounds really good.
You know how I said I'm giving this an S because I don't know what's coming?
Charlie's gonna be so sick.
I'm actually going to be so physically ill.
This is delicious.
It is. Those aren't red bell peppers either. They're like...
Yeah, what is that?
Like
Oh, it's a Dorito.
Last bite, swear to God.
So harmonious. When you take a bite, it all just comes together. It's like that scene in Ratatouille where he takes the grape and the cheese and starts having a little episode.
No, the synergy there is impeccable.
That really is. That's an S.
That's a good team right there. That's an S for sure.
That was... Here, take your... Wait, this one says breakfast. Let's go breakfast.
Oh, it is breakfast time, yeah. Let me see.
Breakfast time.
This is the...
So it's a bean breakfast burrito, maybe?
Maybe.
But they also serve... We'll find out.
My palate is like a highly advanced processing computer.
You're like a machine. Yeah. I guess that's literally what you said. Okay, I'm not loving this one as much.
Yeah, there's lettuce in there, which is
it's chicken
scary.
And lettuce and like Doritos or Fritos.
Yeah.
Okay.
As Darman said, don't judge a book by its cover. Oh my, that is good. What in the world?
Darman has some great quotes.
He does. He also said that which happens in the dark always comes to light.
All right, I'm not going to take another bite. That's good. Not as good as the other stuff I had.
That'd be... Man, it'd be a shame to give that a B because it's still very good.
Literally where my head was, but I think it's got to based on other flavors I've had.
Yeah, it's got to be. So far, that is the weakest, and it's still good.
That's a B.
I'll give it a B.
Wait, I'm going to open this back.
Well, be careful. It's a delicate operation.
I think this is just cheese.
It's just cheese. Is that right?
It's just
tortilla
and cheese.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's one of the vegetarian options.
You just get a cheese.
This is... You're seeing what Chelsea lives off of here. This is Chelsea's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Why not just get like a mozzarella stick, though?
I don't ever order those personally, but it's just...
If they fried this, it would go fucking hard.
Yeah, if they fried it. I mean, this is by far the weakest. It's literally just cheese and...
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's nothing
like, it tastes
wrong.
Good, but it's just... It's not doing it.
Yeah, you're not here to perform. You're just here phoning it in.
Yeah, that's like you said. It's great for picky kids. I'll go C. It didn't taste bad.
I'm just gonna give it a D just because I'm a little insulted by the laziness of it.
Taco Bell's getting a lot of love from me right now.
I'm very... A D for that is like an S for Burger King.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That would outperform
that
most of
cheese
Burger
roll-up
King.
was the best thing you could get on a Burger King menu if it was on there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a black bean special. Oh, it's a Taco Supreme. Come here, come.
Yeah, come analyze.
Cheers our Taco Bell expert.
Show me your hat.
Let me know what this is.
So that is the cheesy gordita crunch. Actually, you guys need to. This is my favorite thing on the menu. Cut it in half. You guys need to try it.
Okay.
It's so fucking good.
Well, we're definitely gonna try it. We weren't afraid of no ghost over here. I will critique them on the lettuce distribution here. They went a little heavy on the lettuce.
They did. I agree. All right.
That's good. That is pretty good.
I don't love it. I don't hate it. They're good. There's your lunch. Yeah, compared to some other stuff, I think that one is a...
I'm gonna give it a B.
There's normal ones with meat in them. You guys might like it.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like there's not a whole lot of flavors meshing together well.
There's a lot of bean.
Do this one.
That one?
Yeah, this one's got a cool.
Wait, what's it say?
It's a burrito supreme.
It's bean
burrito supreme.
All right.
I'm getting a little full.
Oh, this is just bean.
Oh, this is just straight
Keeping
up
up with the Chelsea jokes, this looks like her arteries.
Wow, this is actually just fucking bean.
There's a bean sock.
Yeah, I mean that's. Yep.
Beans in a tortilla.
It's just like the cheese tortilla. It's like it's fine. It's a little lazy. I'd probably just get something else, but
yeah,
it's not
I
bad.
prefer the cheese one over the bean one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put them in the same category because they're basically the same person.
I'm gonna go D on this one, C on the cheese roll-up.
I'm going double D.
I thought this was our bean bag, but this is a beef burrito.
Yeah.
And it says something.
Wait, let me see it.
Yeah, they wrote hieroglyphics on it.
Tell us what this says.
Chelsea speaks Taco Bell.
It does kind of look like meh.
Meh.
Meth? I think that's the meth bean
Oh, this
burrito.
is the meth bean burrito. I saw that collab. It was crazy. It was a crossover with Breaking Bad.
No, I'm way too comfortable in my wingtip.
Just call anonymously.
You call anonymously!
I can't. They know me. They know my voice. They'll know me.
Oh, this looks good.
Let me see the inside.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
So we got a little bit of beef. We got some of those red Frito Dorito things. Some rice,
sour cream,
some cheese. Everything in there is good.
It'd be better with chicken, but it's still pretty good.
I agree.
Yeah.
Their chicken is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good stuff, though.
It is.
A.
B.
Their cheese is shockingly good.
Their cheese is very good.
I'm gonna take one more bite.
Oh, you're gonna regret
Yeah, what's
that.
the harm?
Yeah. We just had the bathroom fixed yesterday too.
Just in time for it to be broken.
Thank
again.
God.
I usually don't like shit my pants, if you guys can believe that.
Yeah, but you also haven't eaten everything at Taco Bell in one sitting.
That's true. This will be a first for me. But I was able to handle Burger King. Like,
Who
I
do
feel
you
like
think
I trained.
normally does shit their pants?
I don't know.
You said that like that was out of the ordinary. To not shit your pants.
I didn't get an applause when I said that, so I was like,
why is nobody excited?
Yeah, I was like really surprised.
This one's a little hard to cut. There, you can. This looks like a cheese roll up with chicken, which I think will help, and maybe some sauce in there.
That's much better.
That's like a chipotle sauce.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Good sauce.
They're bringing out shit I didn't even know they had.
Yeah, they made this shit up on the order for us.
Yeah, we said we want one of everything, and they just did whatever they wanted.
Yeah, they fucking freestyled it. Very simple too.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't need complexity. You don't need any kind of crazy sweep picking or pinch harmonics to play a beautiful melody, and this proves it.
I was honestly thinking the same thing.
I'd give it an A. A. All right, next
I
bag.
like that chipotle sauce. Sorry, I'm just really ruminating.
Oh, did you
on
eat the
that.
whole thing?
I did. That one was good.
You guys need a palate cleanser with the Baja Blast?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can in between bags. We can take a little drink.
We'll go to Baja Blast.
I've heard nothing but good things, but I've never tried it.
Never had Baja Blast?
Well, you're not really a soda
I'm not a
kind
soda.
of guy.
I'm not
You
a
call
soda guy.
yourself a gamer and you've never had Baja Blast.
Baja Blast is actually bangs.
Yeah, it looks like the first time you've ever used a straw.
This is not zero sugar. This is definitely sugar. I think they're both sugar.
That one's probably sugar too, yeah. I don't think there's zero sugar.
Boy,
That's fine.
It's one of the better Mountain Dews. I give it an A.
I give it like a B. It's fine. I'd still prefer water over it.
I would too. I do agree. Between this and Burger King, when we hit this point on Burger King, we were feeling it. We
Yeah.
were done. We didn't want to keep going. It was torture. I'm excited to get into the next bag.
So am I. This just makes me disrespect or have no, like even less respect for people that choose Burger King when an option like Taco Bell exists.
And I have to imagine it's cheaper. Like
No, is Taco Bell cheaper?
Yeah, usually do like their box meal, which just comes out about $10 with a drink. And then Burger King, you can get like the Whopper and drinks and fries for about $11 or $12.
Ugh.
For like $4 or $5.
Reminds me of a Chipotle chip, oddly enough.
You have the cheese?
No, it's in here. We had to you had to rate a naked chip first. Here, good. Okay.
With the cheese, that will clog your arteries.
Really?
Yeah.
Chips on their own, they're fine.
Yeah.
Do you get the nacho fries too?
I don't know. All right,
I hope so. Those are actually incredible.
Those are we did when we did the fry tier list. Those were up.
Those were such a sleeper hit.
No.
That's 100% the cheese whiz like that you get at Publix. There's no doubt in my mind.
I was gonna say the one thing I about their cheese is it tastes like the cheese you can get at a gas station with your nachos. Yeah. It's cheap cheese.
That's very cheap cheese.
It's nacho cheese.
I'll just give it like a C. It's just very.
What would you give the chip on its own?
A C.
That's what I was gonna say.
It's like the most generic
Plain,
standard thing ever.
I'm going C across it. It just says taco.
Perfect.
So let's open generic taco.
That looks like just a taco.
Yeah, that's a taco. This is beef, just your typical beef taco.
Oh, I gotta be honest, that's very bland.
So when I get tacos from there, I always get, what is it, Supreme that adds like sour cream and stuff. And I think it helps a lot.
Yeah, this is very boring.
It's boring. It's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's like listening to an audiobook. It's like, well, okay.
If you say so. I guess I will. I've got a long road trip.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't read the book. Yeah, I'll give it a D.
I want to go C, but there's some stuff in C that's better than it currently.
Yeah, I've had to really adjust my scale because the quality of the food's so fucking high.
I agree. Let's let this be known once again. This is going in D, but it's an S at Burger King.
Yeah, like the scale has been calibrated so differently. The food is like actually very good, but you have to compare it to itself here.
This whole series is going to be like, hey, maybe Taco Bell will watch this and like sponsor Moist Esports, or maybe Burger King will watch it and sue us. It's a hit or miss.
Yeah.
All right, this feels like we're getting into a hard taco.
That does look pretty good.
I think we need to add a little footnote to this. Oh, wait.
That's the cheesy gordita crunch.
Whoa.
That has the Dorito taco shell.
Show me.
Wow. That one.
Yeah. Oh, it's got two.
That one's it put on Sunday's best to get here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it's going to be a little soggy because it's been steaming in the bag.
Which I actually think is fine.
Yeah.
I prefer soggy.
It helps me cut it.
Soggy tacos, yeah.
That's a great team name.
This looks great.
That does.
This looks very good.
This is... The outer shell is almost more like a pita.
Yeah.
It's not so much a soft taco.
Pita-esque.
That's my favorite thing.
That's the gordita?
Yeah, cheesy gordita crunch.
That's so fucking good.
So fucking good.
Oh,
wow.
That's
Mamma mia.
That's immaculate. I want to eat more, but I think I'll regret it. It's an S.
That's an S.
Yeah.
In orange. Because look at that fucking color. Oh my god, I wouldn't just try the shell on its own.
That is
Try
fantastic.
a shell on its own. Even that is immaculate. This was not made by a chef. This was made by a scientist.
Yeah, this was made by an angel.
Yeah, they brought in Bill Nye and said, make it happen.
Make it swim.
That's good stuff. Yeah. They know what they're doing over at
That
Taco
one
Bell.
is fantastic.
Sorry, we've got to move on.
That is fantastic.
I think this is a hard taco supreme. Hard supreme taco. How do I say it? I don't want to offend them.
Yeah, hard taco supreme.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's still got some crunch to it.
Yeah, this one withstood the elements. All right, here, pick up your side real quick, and we're gonna have to pull it apart. That's good.
It's fine. I would never get that over like
what we
this.
just ate. Yeah, it had the unfortunate demise of going after that.
But it's not bad. I give it a C.
I was gonna go B.
Oh, that's pretty generous.
I think sour cream just adds so much.
It does. Sour cream's always a superstar.
Wow. Taco Bell's impressing me. I'm gonna start being more tough on them. So start pacing yourself. Oh, this is a chalupa.
Oh, that's big.
So, chalupas, very good. I think this is a chalupa supreme.
Also, Chase pointed this out, but we need to call attention to it. The quesaritos are gone. So
Yeah.
this is
that was my
post-quesarito.
usual order, so that's so
I
sad.
like quesaritos.
Yeah, this is
I remember
a
one
funeral
time
service for
after
it.
a night out, Danny and I.
Peace, soldier. Rest in peace.
Yeah, can we have a moment of silence for the quesarito?
I wonder why they got rid of it. Is it not popular?
It had to have been. Everybody's complaining about it.
Yeah, I wonder if
You
they'll,
know,
that way they
we-
can be like, the quesarito's back in like 2 weeks or
We
something.
bullied them into bringing taco pizza back. We can bully them into keeping the quesarito year round. That doesn't look like beef. Is that steak? That's a steak chalupa.
That is a steak chalupa. It's pretty good. A little underwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie.
Smells amazing. I don't like the steak very much.
Yeah, no, the steak's not very. That might still be the old recipe with dog food, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Or whatever they had left at the warehouse, they were like, hey, call it steak.
Yeah.
It's. I just don't like that. If that was beef or chicken, amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to put that in D, to be honest.
Yep, it's a D. Still not an F because the shell. The shell saved it.
If they have that in chicken, that's gonna go really great. That'll be just my size.
They have to have it. Chicken chalupa is one of God's gifts to the earth.
Ooh, this one's real leaky. What is this?
This is a supreme taco. This one's stuck. I can't even get it off the wrapper. This is ridiculous. I'll join you in a second.
That is good.
I legitimately think
that's an A.
Adding supreme adds 2 tiers on it. Yeah, it's an A.
Yeah, that's absolutely an A.
It skyrockets it.
Well, someone's gonna eat those.
This video is literally going to be. This is this. A. S. Like it's gotta have to be rapid fire.
Yeah, this is a lot of good stuff here.
All right, so this is a cheesy bean and rice burrito. I'm excited for this one based on. I'm starting to realize their burritos go hard.
Yeah, they do.
We haven't done a cheers yet.
Yeah, haven't done a cheers in a while.
Good stuff.
That is Uncle Ben's rice, no doubt in my fucking mind.
It has to be.
Absolutely no doubt.
And let me tell you, it's good.
Do you think we could make like a whole family of people who make foods? Because we've got like Little Debbie,
Aunt
we've got
Jemima.
Aunt Jemima, we got Uncle Ben. What else we got?
Dr. Pep. Well, no, Mr. Pibb. That's not a dad.
I mean, Dr. Pepper could be like their physician.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the doctor.
Oh, Mama Schubert's.
Mama Schubert.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Schubert.
Sister Schubert's, that's what it is.
Oh, fuck.
Sister
Sister
Schubert.
Schubert.
Mama Celeste.
Mama Celeste.
Oh, there we go.
Who's
Mama
our
Celeste.
dad?
We just need
Who's
Daddy.
Papa?
Papa John.
Papa
John! That was huge.
Holy shit.
What a family.
All right. Oh, that's a chalupi.
Oh,
That's a
little,
black bean chalupa.
There's that little
I
bastard.
didn't know they made black bean chalupas.
Basically, anything on the menu, you can sub the meat for beans. Well, but I don't eat there very often.
Too many beans for me.
And they used to make, they didn't have black beans until like about a year and a half ago.
So it was
they
just
used
refried?
beans. But the black beans are so much better.
That's a big lore dump. And I think black beans are better.
I agree.
Yeah, I give that a B.
I am going C. I just, it's lacking a little je ne sais quoi. Should have rolled off the top. P-O-T. Anybody know what a P-O-T is? Oh, this is the potato one. I remember loving these.
Wait, is this a potato one?
Potato taco.
Yeah. They used to do like a cheesy potato roll up.
They still do it.
Oh, that shit slaps.
And
All
they
right.
have the Fiesta potatoes as well in a bowl.
Wait, these are. Oh my god! Wait, it's like home fries.
Yeah, like breakfast potatoes. Wow. Those are good too. Well seasoned.
Mm-hmm. That is interesting.
If they had like their nacho cheese or something on this, I think it would go a little further.
Yeah.
But it's a B.
I give that a B as well.
I think
they're just having fun in the kitchen.
They
That's
are.
what it feels like.
You know what it honestly feels like? It feels like they got some stoners together and they were like, what can we put in a tortilla? But look at that. Like there's good golden browning on that potato. Good little sauce.
I can taste their smiles when they made it.
It's not really cutting. Oh no. Is that a chicken tender?
Oh my god, it is. They do chicken tenders here?
They do fried chicken at Taco Bell?
Is that like a snack wrap from?
I was gonna say that's what
It
reminds
looks
me
like
of
a
is
snack wrap.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People yelled about the snack wraps and thought McDonald's ignored them. Taco Bell answered the call.
Wait, that's really good.
I mean,
Wait, that's a high quality chicken tender.
that's good chicken. There's no way this is all Taco Bell.
Yeah, they must have heard we were putting them to the grind.
They're like, quick, run over, get a snack wrap.
Quick, get Ramsey on the phone.
That's like, It's been sitting and steaming and it's still got crunch to it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Wow.
What an impressive showcase. That's an S.
That's an S. Damn. That's good chicken.
It really is.
Great job, guys. Oh, wait, we're in between.
Yep.
Let's try our
melted.
Melted selection.
So what was this?
It's like an icy.
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna like it. I can already tell.
It just looks like pure sugar.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of not amazing.
It's really sweet.
What is it? What flavor is it?
Like a mystery sugar.
Yeah, it's kind of, I would say, leaning cherry-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know how you know that.
Yeah, that's a D for me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I agree. The flavor, it's not like it's not like it's horrible. It's just, it tastes like I took one of those like syrup flavors.
Yeah, watermelon berry.
I don't hate it. It is very, very sweet.
Yeah, that's just sugar.
I
Wait, did you want to do a little sauce break?
We can do the Diablo sauce since Chase really likes that.
I think
this is for you, Chase.
There's mild.
All right, Mr. Diablo sauce. I still have a little bit of chicken here left.
Oh, you're putting it on something.
Oh, you're just gonna do it raw?
Yeah, no, we can put it on something. All right, so some Diablo sauce.
Diablo. I made a mess.
That's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
No, it's got a nice like sweetness to it. Thank you, Taco Bell.
Yeah, but don't call it Diablo sauce because I go in there expecting it to hurt and it doesn't.
So is that the hottest one?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Maybe legally they have to have it at a certain level.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Oh, wow. We're getting a little funky.
Oh, is there a pizza in there?
This is the... I wouldn't be shocked if we pulled a Frisbee out of here. Look at this stuff coming out.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
And then a little bag or a little box of puke.
Cool. This is cool.
Yeah.
This feels like the worst thing you could get on the menu.
I've never eaten them.
I'll have a bowl of beans.
Yeah, eat your cheesy beans.
I don't want to. It's.
You have to, son.
I mean, it's just cheesy beans.
Is it an F?
I mean, it's. Yeah, I'm gonna give that an F. I don't know why you would ever get that there. Actually, that's a good point. It seems like just a waste of an order.
Well, maybe you are supposed to dip your chips in it.
Oh, maybe it's a dip. My nose is flaring up now. That Diablo
there's not
sauce
even
is
a
in my
tortilla for it.
sinuses.
It's an F.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere too.
I just am still getting over a sinus infection after.
Likely excuse. You don't want to seem weak.
This is the Mexican pizza, which we have had and we have said we don't like.
Oh, we did this for the pizza tier list. I remember this.
No, I think you said you didn't like it. I thought you didn't like it because it wasn't really
because
a pizza.
it wasn't pizza?
Yeah, because it was on the pizza tier list.
I mean, it's fine.
Once again, like I've said about other things, it's so many beans.
Yeah. I'll give it a C.
We're into the quesadilla portion of the episode.
I've always preferred quesadillas to burritos, actually.
This one is 29 backward C.
An Xbox Live arcade code.
There. I'll just.
Wow, that is awfully thin. I'm gonna cut a bite
It's
off.
just cheese.
No, there's meat in this.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
The chicken quesadilla.
Yeah, there's chicken. That's pretty good.
That sauce is really good.
Yeah, it is
I
good.
like Chipotle.
They used to put rice on their quesadillas, but not anymore. I think you can ask for it, but...
They probably just ran out of Uncle Ben's.
Yeah, there's a shortage.
This is good.
Now, it's very good. It's like a shredded chicken.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's no chicken.
No,
Maybe
there
that's
is.
shredded cheese.
No, it's chicken. For
I
sure.
don't see any.
Oh my god.
I think that's just cheese, but it didn't melt all the way, so it's got a shredded chicken consistency.
Well,
I am going to take a point away, though. Look at that fill ratio.
Yeah, it is pretty rough.
Still good. Still tastes good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I'm going B on that one.
Fooled my body into thinking I was eating chicken.
Yeah. That was shocking.
Yeah, I'll give it a B as well.
B. All right, so this one, I don't know what it is either, but it feels fatter, and there's like chunks in there.
That
one had like a
cheese.
20 on it. This one has like a 40 on it, and I don't know what that means.
Oh, no. Look.
It's the amount of cheese.
What'd you get?
Chicken.
All right.
We found her.
Let me see. Hold it. Wow, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there's chicken. There's chicken. That's good chicken.
That was good.
fried chicken and put it in here. Whew, it's a
Oh,
wrap.
they'd be
It's a fucking
cheating.
wrap.
They'd be cheating. I'll give that an A as well.
Hey, that's a don't do that. I was gonna eat more. That's a good quesadilla.
That is a good quesadilla.
I really like that chipotle sauce that they put on it. That's pretty cool.
That is nice. That's a big one.
This is a BF.
That's a beef Crunchwrap Supreme.
This is our boyfriend.
Oh, that's got crazy girth to it.
Yeah, that.
Not as good as the last one.
So I think this one we did a disservice to, because if you look in the middle, they do a hard taco shell in the middle, but it's like super soggy that you don't even know it's there.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. It's hiding.
So, still very good, but this isn't it in its purest form.
I'll give it a B.
Still good, but yeah, like I said, that one didn't get a fair fighting chance.
Yeah, that one didn't get me excited.
And I think people will be upset because people love that one, but it didn't. We didn't get it in its best form.
Well, they need to crunchitize the hard shell of it.
That's true. That's on them, not us.
Not our
This
fault.
is also a Crunchwrap with no writing. What? Oh, don't
Is that
tell
not
me.
a Supreme, then?
Don't tell me it's just black beans in here. Chelsea.
Yeah.
I never ordered the Crunchwrap Supreme.
It is all
but
just.
this is because of you. There's people like you going there telling them you want just beans.
No, I don't think it is black beans. This is like a. This is the worst thing we've had yet. What the fuck is that?
Chocolate?
I don't.
It is black beans, but there's
other shit in here.
Yeah, but there's like one bean.
Ooh.
It is a Crunchwrap, though, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an F. Ah, yucky.
I really don't like that one.
Yeah, that's like the first actual bad thing we've had.
The sauce is different, or just
Well, there's
beans?
not only is there no sauce,
There's
it's
also like no beans.
yeah, there's
either.
no beans, and whatever else they put on here was just like they went to war. And,
Yeah, this is supposed to be the black bean one. I don't like it.
yeah, you put it under the scalpel too and couldn't find anything worth
Yeah.
serving.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, it's an F. That one's like actually bad.
This one's a hefty boy. I think we're closer to done than we expect because there only feels like a few items in here. Wow.
Whoa!
Didn't expect that.
Hot lunch.
Hot lunch. Get your hot lunch here.
Wait, so no fries?
No nacho fries?
They didn't have any nacho fries?
They did not.
Do they?
They had all the sauces.
They still do nacho fries though, right?
Hey guys, welcome back to the second best place on YouTube to get your slop. Taco Bell's nacho fries are gone. This is almost as sad as that time I was playing TF2 on August.
Well, they're preempted, or they're an S.
Yeah, nacho fries are an S. We know that. So once again, the chips are being done a disservice because they're floppy.
They're so soggy.
I'm gonna just eat it with a spoon.
Yeah, I mean,
you're on a different show.
Nah. I analyzed all I needed to there.
Yeah,
that's comfortably a C.
Yeah, it's a lot of the nacho cheese, where I think the nacho cheese shines with a little smattering. This is a lot.
Yeah. I would never get this over any of the burritos or the quesadillas we've had, though.
I gotta be honest. When you get a full mouthful of the nacho cheese, it tastes like acid reflux.
It's a deconstructed burrito. There you go.
Go to Chipotle.
We're like deconstructing the tier list. This is awful.
This is gross. A baby barfed on mine. Oh, it barfed on yours too. What is that? An avocado crema? I think it is. I sure think it is.
All right, time to deconstruct.
I want to. Yummy.
Boring. Lame-o.
Here,
I'd
good.
shoot spitballs at this nerd.
At least you have chicken. Now you gotta eat the same thing minus chicken.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Cool.
Let me try just their chicken.
Look at all these flavors. Whee.
I don't like them.
Boring.
Yep. This one's a D because it's got
Oh,
chicken at
wait,
least.
there's hidden rice down here.
Oh! Oh, Uncle Ben!
There he is. He was hanging out.
All right.
He said, wait, don't forget me down here. Yeah, it's still, that's a D.
That's a D. I give that one an F. It's just beans. I don't want just beans.
But-
I know I am not the target audience, but for me, it's an F.
Yeah, it just seems like a waste of something to get at Taco Bell. I feel like there's better options if you don't want the gluten.
Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna get this, just go to Chipotle. I don't know the price difference, actually. It's a lot of food, too, honestly.
Yeah, that was overall very, very good, though.
I'm really impressed. I really wish we went in the opposite order, because it would have just been like, wow, we're ending on S after S after S.
Yeah, well, we couldn't have known.
No.
Yeah, Taco Bell, you did a great job. I'm real proud of you guys out there.
I'd say overall, for fast food, this may be the most heavily weighted towards the top. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know that any comes close to this.
Agreed. All right. Thanks, Taco Bell.
We're done when I say we're done.
Where's Super Spicy Matt?
Are you gonna kill him?
No, I just want to. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this guy! The Super Spicy Matt! Fuck
I
yeah!
have parallel wires. It's gonna be a good game.
Hello. Is that Moist Critical?
Yes, sir.
Is this the
Man.
first time you've played with Matt?
Oh fuck no, it's not.
First stream the other night.
Yeah, I've been there since the genesis of Super Spicy Matt.
You are the genesis of Super Spicy Matt.
I know, you're my fucking boy.
You're my boy. I can't.
That fool!
Who was up in lab? Probably dead Matt.
I just got a text from Super Spicy Matt! He said, thanks. That's so sweet.
Ooh, so it's
No, no,
probably
I was in
Charlie
lab.
who went and killed him.
I do. Charlie did say
What?
4 times underneath, where is Spicy Matt? Where is
Okay.
I was just trying to track him down. I left like really early though. I left with somebody coming out of electrical though. I wasn't there for a long time after my fanboy.
I can't hear him. That's sad.
I just needed to get a couple kills on my way out.
Yeah.
It's the greens! It's the greens, guys!
We should get
All
rid of
right.
Greaseball.
God damn it. We gave you the benefit of the doubt, Charlie.
Of what? I think this. It seems like there's a lot of paranoia that's hit this ship here.
Okay, we were with Nux and Jimmy the whole time, so there's no way they could have done it.
Well, there is 2 kills, so who's to say GB didn't sneak off and get one of them? Now, maybe there is a potential that I killed one person. Yeah.
You cannot Sherlock Holmes your way out of this.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't really be too trusting of GB. There were 2 kills this round. I'm just saying there's a good chance she might have
No,
slipped
because
out.
I was on top.
So I think I'm gonna go with Skip since the evidence is a bit inconclusive.
Who dropped a vote on me? Get out of here.
Super Spicy Matt, the big man.
That's my boy.
That's my... Oh, that's rough timing, eh?
Look, no, hold up.
Okay, convince
Whoever
me
you
why
want-
not to
whoever-
report this.
I will give you the powers of an imposter. Whoever you point, I will kill, even including myself.
All right, let's go find Matt.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, we'll find Matt somewhere.
All right. Where's everybody? Hello?
We can't find anyone.
Where's everybody?
I have no idea.
Ross, there's 2 dead bodies. We're trying to find the bodies right now. Where are they? Go.
I checked vitals. There's a lot of dead bodies. Holy shit.
Wait.
I hear Matt.
There's like, Matt.
I hear Charlie.
Get him.
Hey, Matt.
This is huge. Charlie.
No, I don't like this. Why are we all in a room together? This isn't good. I don't like this at all. Fuck, I was nearly done with downloading.
Okay, now Charlie used me as a hitman. I just want to say I didn't kill you, man.
Yeah.
Bro.
I gotta toughen Matt up if he wants to be a big streamer. He's a new streamer. He has to learn to accept the despair. It's coming.
That's hazing.
Yeah, it makes him stronger.
Yeah, hazing is illegal.
Imposters.
Oh.
Imposters. I will help you. I will be.
Matthew is not safe. My boy.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Fran, do
What's
not
going on
leave.
here?
I need
Wait.
4 people here. I don't want to with numbers. Oh no.
I mean, all right. What do I have to do to earn your trust? I'm just trying to hang out with my boy.
Follow you.
Well, here's the
Charlie
thing.
Killed, it's okay.
The thing is, Charlie, you also hired me to kill him in the last round. So
That was pretty. That was admittedly fucked up, though. I will give you that.
Yeah, that was a little fucked up, but that's alright. If I die, I die.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Last moments with my best friend ever.
Okay, so, Matt, I'll be honest with you. I'm the imposter, but check this out.
I can't see.
Oh, what the?
You thought you could get away with it, Matt. Holy fuck!
What were you saying, Charlie?
Alright, here, I'm going push the talk.
I am going to drive to your
I'm going... Don't be salty just because I came in at a bad time. It's at laboratory and he just slapped Connor.
Who are we talking about right now?
Spicy Matt.
Spicy Matt. No,
Whoa,
it's,
this is...
no, it's Matt. It's Matt. It's Matt.
100%. Maz saw Matt
absolutely
leaving.
Charlie and Maz.
So confused.
No, so the thing is that I didn't see Matt. What I saw was I was with Fran. Okay.
Oh, this is outrageous.
Great service.
How good was that play though, Matt?
Oh, bro,
that was good. You almost
That was
convinced me by
huge.
the
Yeah, that story
series.
was very convincing.
Very good story.
That is
Charlie
so
started
mean.
putting on the
Guys,
Oscar
let Charlie
performance. I
talk.
was like, fuck.
Yeah, I heard they took Cyberpunk off the PlayStation Store. Honestly, the right call. It doesn't even... PS4. It honestly doesn't even fucking work. It is actually a scam. Spicy Matt! You're the imposter, aren't you?
I am.
I know. Good luck.
Hey guys, do you love me?
Jesus Christ, Matt, don't do it!
Don't report it.
Imposters to win.
No!
Wait, whoa.
Guys,
Oh.
guys, just think about it.
No. Matt.
I saw it coming the whole way.
Said, do you guys love me? And he reported it instantly.
I'm surprised they didn't hear them. I'm surprised they didn't hear me say, "Don't do it, Matt." No.
Well, Ben was the second guy standing there, and Ben does love me, so he didn't say anything that whole time.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense then. Yeah, I was wondering who the other guy was. Yeah, Matt's streaming. He just started. His name's Super Spicy Matt. It's a name I recommended, and he liked it. He's not even a big spicy food person either. The name really doesn't mean anything. I just thought it was catchy.
Clean.
Matthew, we need to have a chat.
Please.
I like what you did there, Matt.
I love you.
That was beautiful.
How? That's right. I have no idea. I literally just I checked and then I.
You just saw two people already die on monitors. So.
Okay, Charlie, there was here.
Nice, Matt. Nice. Woo.
Who is on the right
So
side?
we gotta get rid of Charlie.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
Whoa, 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 whoa! I wanted to let him say where he was because he was not in Specimen. Let me make that very clear because I was over there.
I can't. My mic is too quiet. I was trying to talk that whole time.
Oh no.
I'm gonna follow Charlie. If I die, it's Charlie. I 100% think it's Charlie, dude.
That sounds fine to me, but I'm telling you, keep an eye on Ben. I don't think that was just a mindless error.
Lights, before they kill.
Wait, where did?
Lights.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Where the fuck are you? I'm standing by the door at an office. Hello?
Oh, okay. I see you, Charlie. All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
What tasks do you have left? I have one in off.
Okay.
I have one in
To
to
the
do.
map as well.
Oh
Fuck,
no.
that's Wait, is everyone done? Is everyone done with their tasks?
Lights.
I love JoJo's.
I saw you.
Oh thank God.
Why can't you just be a good friend one time? I even said I like JoJo's.
No, Charlie. I heard what you said. You said part 4 was worse than part 3, and I'll never forgive you for that.
Yeah, it is some dog shit though, if I'm being honest.
Oh, part 4 is better.
In one go, Charlie. I can't stand it.
Ben, you and I both know part 4 of JoJo's is terrible. Vote C-Dog, tie it up.
When I saw you try to throw the blame on me.
What?
You buried yourself.
Get him out of here. I saw him.
Everyone else is stacked. Which one of you is the imposter, or is it both of you? Nah, JoJo's is bad though. Don't forget it.
What? Come on, are you doing this to piss me off, Charlie?
Don't forget it. If you're the imposter, now's your chance.
No, dude, is that what you're trying to do? Is that you trying to annoy me?
I'm trying to get the killer out of you.
I need to do this thing.
Oh, you trying to lure me in here?
I gotta reboot it. Hold on, reboot it. All right,
Okay.
I gotta wait now, right? Wait, reboot required.
It is really kind of bad though. I can also tell you Dizzy is on the left side of the map. I just passed her.
Okay, so
Do we know how long ago this kill
I'm curious
was?
about something. I saw a body.
It was relatively recent. I was on the
Ben.
She saw
I
it.
thought,
Fuck.
right, so,
Fuck. Oh god.
I thought
I
Matt was
saw
still
a
alive.
body
I
when
was
you
talking
reported
to Matt, thinking that he was still alive.
I deadass
So-
think it's Ouija.
So
though.
Matt actually at one
I
point
think
came
it's-
up to
What?
me in the game and told me, if I die, it's because of Ben.
Yes, and we went.
Why were
yes,
you walking
that
away
was
from the
correct.
body?
That is correct.
What?
And then we came up. We did rockets together. I went over. I did wires inside the shower.
Alright, well, I don't know what happened on the right side, but I can vouch for at least Dizzy not being there.
That's fair.
I can vouch for Charlie definitely doing gas.
There was a body in the bottom left. I went.
But Matt said it was you.
Poor Dizzy.
And then he died.
She
so
could have
I'm sorry.
absolutely
She's
had
all
me
good.
there.
No, no, no.
Jesus,
Go
alright,
fix
I'll
that,
stay by
buddy.
button. I'll stay by button.
I'll stick with Gina.
Alright, I'll stay at button.
Let's all go.
What is going on?
Let's find out. Maybe you're dead.
Oh.
Bye.
Bro, how'd you get that last kill?
Alright. I'm so glad everyone filibustered over Dizzy. She had me dead to rights.
I know. I was purposely ignoring you.
That
I'm
was
so
nice.
sorry.
I was like, I'm purposely getting ignored here.
Sorry, Ben. I had to abide by Matt's dying.
I know it's all Matt's fault.
but I didn't
Thanks,
know
Matt.
Duxbury.
We're
I
blaming
love you,
Matt.
Duxbury. I love you.
Do you know where I am, Matt?
Oh, are you in the rocket behind the locked door?
Nope.
Are
Are you in the locker?
Nope. I was actually under the building the whole time, you fucking idiot.
Ah, someone died!
Oh.
I literally just left you guys.
Alright.
I could hear them.
That just leaves Charlie.
Whoa, no, I'm accounted for though. I was under the building. They could hear me talking the whole time.
Oh, that is funny. Were you in the vent? That's
No, I was outside. I opened the door. Well, I don't know if I finished opening it. I'm on the door.
Oh, okay.
You guys could hear me get louder as I got closer to you. What do you mean am I in the vent? I was clearly walking the building outside.
Oh, in the
So
dark,
Dizzy
in the
and I
ceiling,
both
in the
scanned. We both
floor.
checked each other.
Okay.
Confirmed clear.
And I know GB called out Sea-Dog, which was probably the right call. Matt, I know was near GB. I'm going bin, and you guys are gonna have to trust me. If I'm wrong, you can take me out and give the imposter a chance.
I think that's
never led me
reasonable.
astray
Like
before,
it
Charlie.
could be
Why
it
not?
could be a self-report.
Matt.
Well, again, if
I
it's
don't know,
wrong, we
skip,
just vote
skip.
Charlie.
Yeah, just trust me. Just trust me.
Oh,
Just trust me. Watch the victory screen. I read it like a book.
I guess Ben isn't complaining.
Yeah, no, I actually had a big read on this one because I heard you too.
Wow.
As more and more things start opening in the world amid the pandemic, more and more middle-aged single mothers are trying to go back out into society and find things to be angry about. I recently covered the Karen apocalypse that we've just experienced. However, if the Karen apocalypse was an earthquake, what you're about to see is the aftershock. One thing I find interesting is since most people have been inside for a long time now, a lot of people are starting to get a vitamin D deficiency from what I've read. But I'd argue it's almost more dangerous to go outside due to an overdose of vitamin K. Karen. Society right now, the outside world that I've now become a stranger to, is experiencing dangerous levels of exposure to vitamin K. It's like walking into fucking Chernobyl if instead of radiation it was just pure negative Karen shit. So let me just show you the recent Karen Armageddon we're now experiencing.
45 minutes of having it on. It's the first time I've worn one. I am disoriented. I'm a little mad, if you can't tell that already.
Oh, don't worry, you weren't keeping that a secret from me. I had a sneaking suspicion. Between that stereotypical where's your manager haircut, it's time to go to corporate and take a shit, also the facial expression that just kind of conveys I'm always mad even when things are great, I was just able to immediately sniff out you were a bit upset about something.
Like I'm frustrated, but I don't feel good physically. Like I can tell you right now, I wasn't getting enough oxygen and I just had on one of these little stupid things.
I see what she means. I can hardly breathe in this shit. I'm about to fucking pass out on you, just suffocating myself here. I like how my beard hair kind of sticks out here. It's like little innocent pubes popping out of someone's whitey tighties. But anyway, this is something I see a lot from these kind of people. I can't breathe in it. It's impossible. I'm suffocating to death. I would have loved to see her in the store if she's trying that shit. Like, she's just, like, falling over herself and then, like, everyone's ripping the mask off to try and save her life. Jesus! What is this? A mask? She's killing herself for our safety. What a hero! She's wearing a mask and she's dying for it. As if there's anything easier in the world than just putting on a mask. Like, how fucking spoiled and entitled and weak do you have to be to think that putting on a mask is some, like, giant sacrifice or something that's hard?
I feel dizzy. My hands are kind of tingly. My heart is beating fast, so some of it's an emotional reaction, but some of it's a physical reaction.
Now, I'm no doctor, so please take this diagnosis with a grain of salt, but I think what you're experiencing is hyper-screeching withdrawals. The symptoms seem about in line with that. You see, for 2 months, you haven't been able to go out in public and yell and scream at retail workers, so your body's just been a little bit confused, and now that you're out in public again, it's getting tingles, it's getting anxious, it's just its way of responding.
I understand the virus is real, okay? I understand the virus is real.
Well, that's better than a lot of people on Facebook, so good for her there. But it's also extremely sad that there's actually people that don't think it's real, so you have to clarify that you believe in it, as if there's some type of fucking debate on whether or not it's real.
Friends, look at the numbers and tell me why everybody's living in fear. Tell me why we're putting these things on and not being able to breathe. I just want to cry.
Well, go ahead and cry. I'm not gonna arrest you for it. Let it all out. And as for why people are putting masks on and not being able to breathe, I think that's a problem exclusive only to you. I mean, this may come as a shock, but doctors work like 12-hour days with a mask on the entire time. Nurses too, so they can clearly breathe. The design's fine. No one's suffocating wearing a mask. Just because you soldiered through a brave 45 minutes while getting your gluten-free food at the Whole Foods doesn't mean that you're some expert on masks now. I'm pretty sure you were breathing just fine. I don't know how the fuck you walk around breathing if you're struggling in a mask. You just, like, wide open mouth, just suck all the air in as big as possible?
That's all I want to do is cry because you can't see people's faces. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
That's kind of a weird thing to point out, right? You can't hold people's babies? Like, what does this woman do? Just go around, like, snatching babies, like, bringing them back to the stork or something? Like, that's not exactly common. You shouldn't be going up to strangers and asking to hold their babies in the first place. Now, if you're around your friends and shit, yeah, I guess not being able to hold their babies might be a common problem. I don't really know. I just feel like that's a strange one to point out. Like, you know, a lot of bad shit's come with the coronavirus, but one thing no one's really talking about, the worst thing is, we can't just hold people's babies anymore.
It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense, and I'm not okay with it. Nothing about what we're doing is supported by the numbers that are out there. Those of you that know me, like, I am one of the most compassionate, caring people you will ever meet.
Whenever someone says something like that, I immediately doubt it. No one that's actually compassionate and caring goes around wearing that like a badge of honor. I'm so humble. In fact, I'm one of the most humble people you'll ever get to know. In fact, I probably care more about all of you people than you people even care about yourselves. That's how good of a person I am, and you should know that. And I'm just letting you know that, just because I am such a good person. You know, that doesn't really rub me the right way. I just doubt that claim. But as she said, she's not okay with it, so I think it's time we cancel the coronavirus. Let's just get rid of the coronavirus now. This lady is clearly not having a good time because of it, and since she's not okay with it, well, we need to change everything. I like this one because the lady in it walks around like a video game NPC. It's like she's playing Animal Crossing with the shovel trying to get the right slot. But instead of a shovel, she's using her phone to record for her Facebook anti-vax group, so...
So it's against the law?
It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm not going to question her. She seems like the law. She's like the embodiment of the law. So whatever she says, yeah, you know, I'm just going to agree with.
The ADA tells them that you cannot make people wear a mask. It's not our laws at all. This is just made up by Bill Gates and them, and by you wearing that. Seriously, think about it. You're breathing out your toxic air, and you're breathing in the same air. You're making your lungs. You're killing your antibodies.
It's always just impressive how people can get to this point and be like this. To blame Bill Gates, of all people you could have chosen, you could have done something a little cooler, like going after Elon Musk since he's doing some like weird shit on Twitter. Why not target him? But to go after Bill Gates just seems, I don't know, underwhelming. To make him like this giant Thanos behind the coronavirus, I would have preferred if they chose a different path for their supervillain, but it is what it is. For some reason they've chosen him. And I think the most impressive thing about this one in particular is the lady filming. She was filming, because she so firmly believes that she's in the right and doesn't look crazy. And I always think that's just the wildest part. How people can be so disconnected from reality that they think that they're right and justified with their behavior that they'll go so far as to film it for their friends in their little Facebook echo chambers. I just think that's just sad and pretty wild.
If there's a cold that comes around in November, you're getting sick. You're making yourself sick. You're making... Breathe.
Yeah, you're spitting out too.
No, baby, that's not what's going to make you sick. You're alive. Go look on the package, and it will tell you. It will not protect you from COVID-19. You are hurting yourself. Don't stop being lied to. They want to kill all the Mexicans.
Do you believe in the COVID?
They want to kill all the black people. They want to kill everybody. Watch out what you're being told. You're being lied to.
It's actually really hard to keep up with the exposition here. I really don't understand at all what she's talking about or where she's going. But god damn it, she's confident in it and really fucking obnoxious.
Do you believe in it?
Do I believe with the COVID? I believe there's a virus, but it's not what they say. It's like any other virus. They have 99% cure. 99% cure. So what kind of a virus is that? We all had viruses. We all get colds. You're being lied to. Please do your due diligence. Read, do your research. Don't let the government fool you.
That's something I hear a lot from this community. Do your research. It's like flat earthers. Do real research, not like, you know, real research. Do our research. Please read our sources. Please stay on Facebook and read our bullshit. But these people are so ingrained in their beliefs that no matter what, they're never changing. Like in that Flat Earth documentary, there's multiple groups of Flat Earthers that prove themselves wrong multiple times and still just brush it off like, oh, we must have just done something wrong. Now, the world can't be round because we think it's flat. So all this, everything that proves it's round that we just did ourselves, well, it's wrong. We must have messed up because it's flat. That's the exact same way these people operate. No matter what, they're not going to change what they believe, which sucks because it's just objectively wrong and harmful misinformation that they share between each other. But it is what it is, and at least you get some Karens melting down in public, which is always at least fun to watch from a distance.
Be smart, please, for your sake. Because what's happening is she's hurting her antibodies in her body. She's breathing in the toxicity and the carbon monoxide that is going to make her sick. She's not getting enough breath in her lungs, which is going to cause her lungs to weaken. It's all damaging. Look it up for yourself. Go online and look it up.
I will.
Take my word. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Professor. Have a lovely day going home and then yelling at your husband.
Okay, so I need to talk to a manager because I'm not wearing a mask.
Okay, understood.
Perfect.
Just a moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's always refreshing to hear that signature catchphrase, I need to speak to a manager. It's refreshing, honestly. I just really, you can always get like a sense of joy when a very irate woman says those words because you already know what's going to follow, and it just never really gets old.
Hi. Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear a mask, and I'm not required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose that.
Being a loudmouthed asshole is not a medical condition that prevents a mask. In fact, it should be encouraged so that way you're not just fucking screeching. At least the mask will act like a little muffler, like a fucking silencer on James Bond's gun for your fucking yelling at the retail workers. I also decided to look into it because she publicly talks about herself in this video and puts herself out there, so I looked into it. The medical condition she has does not prevent her from wearing a mask in any way. And just for the sake of playing by her rules, I won't disclose what the medical condition is, but she talks about it constantly and just has it plastered all over her website. She's also an avid flat earther and considers herself a general truther in all things, as most of these people do.
So, what does that look like? I have private things I want to get that maybe I don't want you to see.
But I can't let you in the store without a mask.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
The regulations?
Yeah.
Because
you're discriminating against me now. Do you know that?
The bombshell! She said she's being discriminated against. Oh, well, now this company needs to close its doors or let her in and let her make her own rules. Now you've gone too far. To discriminate against her? Yep, now you've gone too far. You're going on her blog, mister. You're really done fucked up now.
You're discriminating against me. No. Because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
What kind of private stuff could you possibly be buying at a grocery store? What, are you scraping bacon grease off the grills in the back and are embarrassed about it? Are you smuggling plutonium in there or something? What could possibly be a big secret at a grocery store that would be embarrassing? All they fucking carry for the most part is food and vitamins. What, do you want people to not know that you take fish oil pills or something? I don't really get it. It's a lame fucking excuse. These people just look for reasons to stay angry, even when people are offering alternatives to kind of fit into what they're comfortable with in their lunacy. This man's going above and beyond, saying, we can shop for you, we can do this for you, do that for you, and she just comes up with the most outlandish excuses to not use that and stay angry. It's wild to me.
You can call corporate office, but I can't help you.
Okay, well, you guys can get a lawsuit. Because you can't discriminate.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm
No,
not gonna
you can't. How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna give you my bank information. How do I?
Huge kudos to this guy for staying so calm during a Category 5 Karen hurricane, because this shit is so fucking annoying. I don't know how he was able to maintain his cool.
Miss, call corporate office. I'm sorry.
Okay, I need a card. Do you have a card for them?
I sure can.
That'd be great. If anybody wants to shop here, you have to have a mask, and here is the policies.
I edited out the part where she talks about who she is and also where she is, just for the sake of not having people go harass her. But she talks about the policies, which a company is absolutely entitled to have, and pretty much everywhere requires you to wear a mask. But for some reason, these whiny children just can't put a mask on, which takes literally less than a second. It's genuinely one of the easiest things a human being can possibly do. It takes no effort, it takes no time, and it's not that big of a fucking deal. Just some fucking misbehaving children. You can't tell me what to do. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna throw a fucking temper tantrum and I'm gonna throw my Legos on that side of the room and you can't stop me. Fuck you. I'm putting this on Facebook.
But you're pretty chipper. You're pretty chipper. Huh? You're happy?
Why not be?
Why are you happy?
Yeah, buddy. Why are you happy when she's clearly not happy? Because she's unhappy, no one in the world is allowed to be happy. If there was a kid with an ice cream cone and a smile on their face, this woman would go over and slap that shit right out of their hands. And do you know why? It's because she's unhappy. So why the fuck is anyone else allowed to be happy? But yeah, anyway, these are the most recent Karen sightings. I'm sure there's going to be plenty more as the floodgates are starting to open. So stay tuned for more incredible Karen antics out in society. That's about it. See ya. My hair makes me look like a crazy person right now. And allow me to explain, because I have been engaging in only the purest, most concentrated form of lunacy. Twitter. I've been connecting dots that weren't meant to be connected. I've stumbled upon a web woven in lies, manipulation, and demonology. This is the kind of rabbit hole that will have you condemned to Arkham Asylum, and I'm gonna share it with you now. And it all has to do with that big plane freakout video from about 2 days ago now. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. There was a lady on a plane who got a little rambunctious, so she stormed off saying that the person she was sitting next to wasn't real and it scared her. Ordinarily, like 5 or 6 years ago, this would have been viewed as just like a goofy haha moment from silly lady. But now, in the current climate of our world, people accept even the most outrageous shit as legitimate. So they're using this as evidence that the government is putting fake people on our flights or that reptilians exist. And apparently now you're asinine if you write off a situation like this as just a drunk lady being rambunctious. I've also been keeping up with this. I'm sure all of you have seen this video already. I'll just in case you haven't here. This was the other day.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the fuck off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the fuck off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
So that blew up yesterday, and I have been glued to it ever since. So we live in a really awesome time period of our species where everything is deep. So this isn't just an isolated incident of a crazy lady having an unhinged episode. So I read like a 20k updated post on Twitter about how she's trying to let us know that there's a demonic presence on the plane by doing a 2 up, 2 down hand signal, which I'd never fucking heard of before. I had to look into this absolute lunacy. So I saw people debating on how she's trying to tip the public off that there was some kind of reptilian Satanist or something back there, which is what she's referring to as that motherfucker's not real. And they were being completely, like, genuine. They were being 100% genuine. I have been glued to it. People find symbolism in everything. Actually everything, and it's amazing. This has taken hold in a big way. Everything somehow ties into some kind of big Illuminati, deep state plan, reptilian, hollow earth theory. And I have just been absolutely enamored with it all day. I must have spent like close to an hour just doom scrolling all the people hyper-analyzing this frame of her freakout. It's a jutsu. Yeah, the psychosis jutsu. Or maybe she's trapped in a genjutsu, which is why she thought that guy wasn't real. So then where was it? Oh, it's a different video, I think. Is it gonna be here? Well, apparently Carrot Top was on the plane. Don't really care about that, though. Where's the, There's a video posted showing green hoodie guy. Apparently who she was referring to was a guy in a green hoodie. And there's a video that's showing him, and it's like, this is the proof. This guy is actually not real. And then they're coming up with theories on what it is. Because he's just sitting there. Like, doing nothing. He was literally just sitting still, and that's it. And then someone, take with a grain of salt, because it's TikTok. So the guy himself is probably less than human, just a fucking clout zombie. But a guy was claiming that he sat next to her, and that the guy in the green hoodie was ignoring her. And, like, it was really awkward and weird, and that he was starting to believe that the guy wasn't real too, or something. It's such a rabbit hole of nonsense I can't help but enjoy. Unsurprisingly, there's been a flood of people claiming not only to be on the plane, but also to be the green hoodie guy. There was a very popular TikTok video that's come out now from a guy claiming to be the green hoodie guy. And it's all baloney. As far as I've been able to find, the woman in the video hasn't come forward with any additional information, nor anyone actually associated with her or around her on the flight or anything like that. All these videos popping up of people pretending that they were a passenger on the plane and giving their insight into the situation, or the people claiming to be the subject that she's speaking on, are all just lying for the sake of some internet updoots. Those are the fake people. Those are like actually fake people. They're not real motherfuckers at all. They are just clout-obsessed, attention-fucking desperate people that are just trying to capitalize off the viral sensation of this story. I'd love to hear more from her, though. I'm surprised that she hasn't given, like, an interview or something to explain her position. Because she had the whole crowd, the whole plane as a captivated audience here. The entire crowd turned around to look. Like, this is straight out of a movie.
Not real. And you can.
Everyone fucking turns around to see who she's pointing at. This man's standing up here like, what, me? I'm catching a stray back here? It's just like a perfect disaster. Oh, everyone, yeah, I don't blame him. I'd turn around too. Everyone did. For good reason. You telling me someone's not real on this plane? I want to check it out. I'm expecting to turn around and see a fucking android or something. Some kind of mannequin. Or like that guy from Men in Black, the cockroach guy. Need sugar water. People in the comments were saying she was drunk and meant the flight attendant wasn't a real flight attendant, accusing him of stealing her AirPods. I saw that, but I mean, there's no evidence to back that up, and that doesn't make me laugh nearly as hard as all the people talking about how she's going on about, like, some kind of demon on the plane. I saw something really fucking cool from this morning on Twitter. There was this big document that was being shared around Twitter as proof that this lady was onto something. Like, she was, you know, galaxy brain, seeing through the nefarious evil plot from the government, and they were sharing this top secret classified document that was going over an experiment they were conducting, where they were placing fake people on board these planes to fool the general populace just to see if they could, like, slip one in on us. So it was this document that was typed up, and it was, you know, subject, imaginary man, location, flight, whatever, plane to Orlando. And then it went into detail on what was going to go on. And they're like, look, see, this is hard evidence right here that she was onto it. She was privy to the scam. It was the government, the puppet master the whole time. And then an hour later, the guy who initially posted that it began circulating from, came forward and said that he felt really bad because he made it himself, because he thought it was fun as a creative writing piece for, like, SCP, basically. He wrote just SCP fanfic around this, and a lot of people went wild assuming that it was real because they don't do any level of research on their own or have any level of rational thought. It's just this desperate desire to feel special and smarter than everyone else. So they'll just accept the most impossible reality imaginable and just live in fantasy world and run with that narrative. And we were actually blessed with a double whammy here. There was another incident that continued to fan the flames of fake people on airlines because there was another freakout that happened within the same 24-hour period where a man got really upset at whoever he was sitting next to, so much so that he tried to like charge off the plane and like get out of there as soon as possible. Now this one, from everything I've read, the guy was actually on drugs. Like he came from, I think it was a music festival or something. And when you watch the video, it's pretty clear that he is not in his right mind. He's fucking tweaking hard. And yet people still, legitimately still, are claiming like, look, it's happening all over the world. You can't explain this. Why are so many people getting so upset at random passengers on their flights? It must be fake motherfuckers or reptilians. Clearly, these are the only two options.
Look at everyone filming, man. What's wrong? Yo.
The passengers were actually very quick to stop this. He was charging the door to try and open it during takeoff, and they dogpiled on this man like they were trying to recover a fumble in the Super Bowl. So, fast action from the other passengers on board the flight. But yeah, people are once again claiming that this is further evidence that something real evil is happening aboard these flights with passengers that aren't actually humans. And like I've said, it's been extremely entertaining watching all of these outrageous theories unfold so far, so I'm excited to continue reading more evidence from them about all of this. That's really about it. So yeah.